It's always a little weird when you listen to like the movie version of a track and there's like 36 bars of just instrumental because I think there's supposed to be dialogue right now. Because this is like the actual underscoring to the movie. So like stuff's actually happening in the movie right now. And it's just underscoring. And at some point we're going to get the lyrics back, but this is like the climax of the movie. So the whole climax of the movie is happening right now and you just can't see it because it's not the movie. It's just a song. This is from one of my favorite movies in the world. It's called Your Name by Makoto Shinkai. And without fail, every single time I put it on, I am sobbing forever. The entire movie. It's a perfect movie, as far as I'm concerned. And now I kind of want to watch it again. Suffice to say, I may not be able to get back to you tonight, Mom, but I will, I promise. Also, hi. Hey, everybody. Welcome. It's been a rough day. I thought about not doing this tonight, but I wanted to see if we can kind of work through it together and just have like a quiet, cozy night. Low pressure. You know. Just play a game quietly together and keep each other company. I hope that's okay. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining me tonight. Bellafun, welcome. Perdita, welcome. Diesel, welcome. Dubba Derpa, it's good to see you. Brett High, welcome. Amelia, Zuffins, Mitchell. And Bacon, welcome. Some days you just like have a lot of emotions and don't know what to do with them. Today has been one of those days where I just feel like kind of aimless. And I wish I had like a kickboxing class so I could go like kick the crap out of something and then come home and relax. Anyone ever have any one of those days? See, I told you the lyrics would be back. We made it to the other side of the climax of the movie. This is the I can't spoil it. It's too perfect a movie. This is the shining conclusion of Your Name happening in the background without dialogue or sound effects. Apparently. So we're not going to chat that long. I'm going to hop into a game, and I hope you'll stick around and keep me company. It's going to be quiet. Although I will tell you right now, we might have a guest. We might actually have Damien shortly. So it'll be a Melisande and Damien quiet bug hunt stream. Hey, Jalal, it's good to see you. Welcome. Hey, nice badge you got there. I don't have one of those. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I got the emblem in game. You had to be there for like 15 minutes of the marathon announcement, and I knew that I was gonna be asleep when it started, so I left it on the night before, and I managed to get in just by having it AFK'd onto the channel while I was sleeping, but I didn't get to sub to anyone's channel to get the badge. Did I get access to the alpha? I did. I did, actually. I didn't think I was going to, and can I tell you, I was so sad. I grew up with these games. I mean, I know it's not going to be the same game, but I grew up with Marathon. Sitting next to my dad at his desk, and I would hit spacebar to fire an option for secondary fire while my dad would move with the arrow keys. It was not a WASD game. If you download it now using Aleph 1 and you play the recoded versions, it'll be WASD and you can use the mouse. But back then it was the arrow keys, and I would use spacebar to fire. So for a minute I was really heartbroken because a bunch of my friends got those boxes and they got gifts because they're bigger streamers, I guess. And I was so sad. I was so sad that I wasn't included because I signed up right from the start. So I was worried I wasn't going to get an alpha code. But I did. I got in today, and I actually got accepted to the creator program through Gamesite. So, not for nothing. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'm not a PvPer usually. I play a little bit of Apex. So, I'm kind of reconciling with the fact that I don't really know a lot about extraction shooters. And so there's always a chance that I'll get in and be like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't enjoy this. This is not my Marathon. But I really hope I like it because I've been drawing that symbol. I've been drawing that symbol on my homework and in marble notebooks since I was like in 3rd grade. Like you can find notebooks from me from 3rd grade that have that drawn all over them. And that was the laziest version I could possibly do. It was technically a circle. And then you have another circle that follows it just about exactly. The new version's different. If you've seen the new logo, they've made it a little bit different shape. But this one would follow it almost exactly. And then it would go down. And then we'd have another circle that would somehow manage to like perfectly complete with this one. And I've been drawing that forever. Now, like they've left out the inner circle. It's kind of like just that sort of, but it's still the same. It's still the Marathon logo. And thank you. Thanks for the congratulations. I'm really relieved, honestly. I had a lot of complicated thoughts because, like, on one hand, I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy it or not. Like, I'm really hoping that I love it and I don't hate it because the IP is really important to me. But I know I was like sitting around having a lot of really complicated thoughts, because like if like half my streamer friends got in and I didn't, I'm going to be honest, I'd have a hard time watching. Like I probably wouldn't tune in. I wouldn't check out the updates. I wouldn't want to watch them. I would have to just kind of like dig a hole and hide in it until I had access myself to like emotionally protect myself. I'm already a little vulnerable. Knowing that, like, the IP I grew up with as a kid could turn into a game that is, like, exactly the opposite of the kind of game I would normally play. And so I'm rooting so hard. I'm trying to, like, psychologically induce myself into enjoying it when I play it tomorrow or the next day. I really want to love it. I want to love it so bad so I can have the Marathon back in my life. I'm crossing every single finger and toe that I love it. So root for me. Root for me to somehow like magically fall in love with extraction shooters. This is your first time getting into an alpha. That's really exciting. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that have gotten into like little creator programs. I guess I haven't really one-tricked a game enough to be a part of that stuff. Like, I wasn't even in, and I think it's either because it would be like a weird conflict of interest or because I just don't stream the game enough. Like, I wasn't in the Apex creator group at all, even though a lot of my friends were. I mean, I'm in Apex, so, there's a trade-off. But like, I have friends that are in like, Capcom's creator programs and other games, and a bunch of people just got into like the Marvel Rivals creator program. But I guess I don't really one trick any one game enough to like be a part of their community, At least not yet. I keep hoping that'll happen. That like I'll have a moment will happen with my stream where I start like getting to like join the club and like alpha test things and do like sponsored streams, but not for like mobile games, for like legit games, like bigger titles, not legit. Legit's unfair to mobile games. There's some mobile games I fucking love, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Raid Shadow Legends stream when. I remember when Monster Hunter Wilds came out. I think Giga had like a genuine like sponsored stream with Capcom of Monster Hunter, and I was like, what the fuck? Where do you get those? That's so cool. I want to get one of those. Man, if we keep getting, I'm not going to lie, this could be a dangerous playlist. I have a very real Pavlovian response to your name. I don't know why. It just taps, like, a lot of movies don't do this. A lot of people are like, something will come out and they'll be like, I was sobbing, and I'll watch it and I'll be like, it was great. It didn't get me there emotionally, but it was great. Like I don't easily cry at stuff. Something about this story, I don't know why, it hits something like so deep down for me. I have like an insane Pavlovian response to music from this movie. Some of the tracks are fine, but most of them immediately get me crying. I have said it like 8 times now, Mom. I love you, but it's Your Name. Your Name is the movie. It's called Your Name. Your Name. First word your, second word name. Stop walking away from the computer. I've said it like 3, 4, 5 times. Mom! I love you. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's just this. And there are a lot of movies that are like really powerful movies. Like I really liked Silent Voice, and I enjoyed, I mean, Makoto Shinkai does amazing work. Is really one of the most incredible animated directors of our time. And I liked Weathering with You, but it wasn't life-changing for me. It didn't really get anywhere for me. I don't know. There was something missing from Weathering with You. And Suzume got so close. I felt like Suzume was like a perfect exercise in edging me emotionally, because I spent I said this to Zuffins after the movie. We saw it together. I spent the entire movie feeling like I was so close to getting torn in half. And like right up to the climax, I was like gripping my seat, waiting for like the moment of like a critical revelation that would just tear my heart in two. And then it never quite happened. And I was so unsatisfied, even though like by and large, I loved the movie. And I don't know, it's probably a very personal thing. It's probably very personal from one person to the next. Seat gripping, emotional edging. But Your Name, is perfect for me. Like it has the perfect climax. Here, you can add that to the review, Cav. It shocked me. It shocked me. Audibly gasped at multiple moments as it like pulled the rug out from under me, and like I was just ugly crying in the movie theater. I think sometimes it depends on like, you know, our own life and like our own hopes and dreams and like the things we think are like missing. And so sometimes based on like our own personal brainworms, you know, like a story or a song or something just like strikes just the right chord and plugs into like just enough core parts of ourself that it just like seriously fucks you up. Not in a bad way, usually in a good way, usually in like a cathartic way. Like by the end, you feel like you've run a marathon and you're exhausted. But you pay to grip the whole seat, but all you need is the edge. Yeah. I've had more than a few this playlist was a mistake. I'm going to give it like 2 more songs of a chance. And then I'm like going to put on Red Hot Chili Peppers or something because I think this might have been a mistake playlist. I started with Suzume because I think the Suzume soundtrack is beautiful. And it doesn't hit me like that. So it's like, Suzume is safe, right? And then Spotify's like, oh, so you like Makoto Shinkai movies, huh? How do you like half the soundtrack of Your Name? And I'm like, wasn't signed up for this, wasn't ready. Thanks, no thanks. Please, no. Please don't do this. Ah, I see you like Makoto Shinkai. Is that a string connected to your heart? Allow me to unravel it from the top to the bottom. Thank you for playing. What does your Spotify subscription get you? Broken. Oh, cool. Me too. Yeah. Yippee. But hey, check this out. I can't play it for you. I can't play it for you because the embargo isn't lifted yet. But in theory, they're going to be lifting the embargo. And if and when they do, I'm hoping we can explore it together. We'll see. We'll see. I know they put out a press release saying that in theory, starting tomorrow, initially they had this really big NDA that was like, don't talk about it, don't share anything, like fully secret closed NDA. And a lot of people were like, does that work when you're inviting like 20,000 people? Can you embargo 20,000 people and assume nothing will leak? And I don't know, it must have gotten back to them and they must have like really thought long and hard about it because they came back with a press release being like, actually in the spirit of like really giving this, you know, giving the community an honest shake with this game, we're going to lift the embargo for the most part. So I think starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to stream it. You're going to be able to talk about it and share thoughts on it. I'm going to double confirm because I take my NDAs really seriously. But I'm hoping that we get an opportunity to play it together on stream and learn it together. There are already a lot of videos. People are really fucking smart with their content creation. It's barely into alpha, and you can already find YouTube videos being like, the 21 most critical tips in order to survive marathon. And I'm like, fuck you guys. We are not watching a single one of these. We're going to learn together, out of the box, one step at a time, brand new to it. It's going to be a great experience. And hopefully we'll enjoy the actual game, but I don't need your fucking early evergreen content. Get the fuck out of here. We're going to learn it on our own terms. My Spotify, oh, you're happy, Tom Waits. Oh, you're sad, Tom Waits. Oh, you're drunk, Tom Waits. The piano, has the piano been drinking for you, Perdita? The piano's always drinking. Not you, though. Not you. All right. Hey, I'm going to bring a friend in. We're going to play a little bit. We're going to play a little bit with Damien Verde tonight. We're going to have some fun. Why can't I make this window smaller? Why can't I make this window smaller? Why can't? Hello? Is this as small as it gets? Oh, it is. Okay. Sure. Cool. That's really as small as the window. Oh, no. I like how I can take it to another screen. And if I take it to another screen for like a second, and then I bring it back, oh, it becomes blurry and huge. What the hell? Hey, Grounded, where are you? Come back to me. I would like some bugs in my life. I hit the play button, but it's not launching. Let's see if Damien is there. Hello.
Buh.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How you hanging in there, buddy?
I am doing my best. I was trying to get Grounded to load.
Not helped by you torturing yourself with sad music.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I should have expected.
Hello, Zuffins. Hello, McZeal. Hello,
Buh.
hello. Buh.
I'm gonna try adjusting my sensitivity settings for my mic.
Mitchell.
If you end up hearing me like type everything and you hear like every sound that comes out of my stomach, just let me know and I will undo those sensitivity settings.
Just eat some raw mushrooms. It'll be fine.
Just choke it down. Choke it down, Damien. I like everything. I'm thrilled to be a part of the Shrink Brigade, and PD seems so unhappy to be here.
Like I feel like he's very mixed on it, because on the one hand, this is easily the most adventurous thing he's ever done in his life. On the other hand, he is now being exposed to new sensations and flavors that his body is critically unused to, like sugar.
Oh yeah. He as far as I understand it, I think he subsisted entirely on a diet of Panela vodka. Which he proceeded to eat from the comfort of his bed.
Honestly, it's not the worst thing to
Mom and Dad would just bring in like a party tray, like one of those like aluminum party trays of Panela vodka, and PD would just go to town on that, but that was about all he ate.
Just unhinges his jaw like a snake.
Yeah. And God forbid there was a drink involved that wasn't water. In fact, water was PD's best friend. He would, in fact, if he had to eat anything that wasn't a party-sized tray of Panela vodka, he would have to take a big gulp of water afterwards to wash it all down so he wouldn't have to taste it. Wow, what a creative example. It's almost like that actually reflects a real-life story from someone I know.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Hey, Von Ziel, how are you doing? Let's see if we can get in. Buh is what I have to say to you, Von Ziel. How's your night going? How do you feel about me leaving the old video game music on, chat? We like the music in this game, right?
I'm Willow.
Is that okay?
It is.
Yep, that's
It is
my
pretty
name.
damn good music. There it is. To me in.
I think we need to get you something.
I think we need to get me a lot of things.
I mean, probably.
I'm always like, because I'm not able to play with you all the time because of a terrible thing called a work schedule. It's always like, oh, I log out and then log back in like 3 or 4 days later, and suddenly you've turned this game into Sim City, and also you are somehow more powerful than Master Chief.
When I play a game, I go pretty hard with the game.
I've noticed.
I'm definitely of the mindset that, like,
I don't have a death wish.
with certain games like this, I want to go in and I just want to, like, grab people to no life it with me for a week. I didn't understand when Hachi originally pitched that to me with Sons of the Forest, but now I understand it. Well, I was
You good?
yeah, I just fell into the water. Okay, we're good. How do you like my sap machine, by the way?
Your what?
I have there's a little log in the water, and I connected enough sap collectors to it that every time we come by it, it gives us like 75 for free.
Oh shit. Log in the water.
Oh, I'm sorry, 80.
Oh, you mean like over there, over in the water? I was like, what's?
Yeah, I started. It's very, very bare bones. It's just a little like hovel thing to sleep in, and it's a workbench. But I started getting set up there.
He started the Fortress of Solitude.
I did. So what we need to do the next lab is a couple of things. We probably need to get you. I literally just made them before I went live. We probably need to get you a bubble helmet, as well as some flipper shoes, so that we can get you there. Because I was trying to get there earlier, and without the water stuff, I was drowning before I got to the lab.
Oh no.
I'm heading your way. And the other thing worth looking at is what you're wearing, and if it's worth hunting down something else, or if you're happy with it, if we want to upgrade it. Like, let's figure out what your next. You know, you don't need me to tell you how to play the game, but like, let's figure out your next goal and or upgrade or something, and maybe we can help you get it.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah, I think I've got all the ladybird or ladybug gear. Oh.
I keep looking at, there's this katana stuck in a piece of coal over by the grill, and apparently there's a mini.
No, don't do it.
There's apparently a mini game to get it, but if you get it, it's like a really high damage spicy weapon, so it's really good against spiders. And it also cooks all your food.
I mean, didn't you already have something that cooks your food?
I shot the arrows once. I have to keep making them though. I realize like it's probably only fair that you can't, you know, that it's not like the weapon itself that's infused, because like you get the range advantage, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But it does feel a little. I get a little envious that like you craft a weapon with an element once and it's that element forever, but I have to keep finding candy to make arrows.
Yeah.
I'm very envious.
Oh yeah, we have the little runny guy now. I forgot that we got that upgrade.
Oh, don't hit that button. Yeah, don't hit control when you're on the zip line. I'll be right with you. Yeah, we've got the little runny guy, which means we could actually theoretically make a little platform up on the tree so we could make some connecting flights at some point.
Hmm.
The nice thing about the little runny guy is it means we don't have to worry about momentum anymore, so we can
Yeah.
actually go up with them.
I remember seeing the fucking like incredible like 6-story apartment building you built last time.
I would
Just
love
being
to
like,
do that again.
Jesus.
I'm also hoping to avoid some of the early pitfalls, because I know that we ended up making one where like one or two of the walls didn't perfectly line up with like we put wall pieces in there, but we didn't fully position them. And then, my God, the game's tendency to want to snap things when you place them afterwards it was like impossible to fix. So this time when I place like at least the initial like first level of wall, I want to be really, really meticulous with making sure that they're placed perfectly.
Gotcha. Was this here last time? The station?
It sure was. And let me tell you, having a station in your base is insane.
Oh yeah. That's like disgustingly broken.
Yeah. I love it so much. Speaking of which, we actually have some things we can scan. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, I saw there were a bunch of milk molars that you got, so I'm gonna spend all the group ones on things you don't want.
Don't. I'm saving towards the arrows.
Max arrow stack. Who needs that? We're doing consumable stack size.
How many did I leave you with?
There's 5 megas and 8 regular milks.
Wait, get the hell out of there. What the frick? No, we probably should do resources first, actually. It's probably the responsible thing to do.
Mel gritting your teeth.
Technically, although technically...
We can do it.
Well... Is it worth bringing them both up at the same time? Like, I could do 3, and then we just need 2 more to do max resource stack size. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I'm fine either way, realistically.
Fuck it. It is swole time. I can get healing up to top. And then I can do the first 2 ranks of... What would be next? Health or stamina?
Honestly, I would say probably stamina would be my go.
I'm trying to think. Because I'm reasonably good at kiting. So I wonder if max health would be better safety when you have life steal. Here, I'm going to think about it for a second. You can go back in now that I've taken away your ability to spend group points.
That you made it so I can't have any fun at all.
You did the last one.
You know it would spend it for everyone.
Right.
I don't know what you want from me.
I know. I decided I didn't hold it against you. What's your question, Golden Eagle?
I'm thinking.
Hey, can we get a mod on that, actually? That's probably a longer conversation.
There we go. I'm kind of even across the board now with just about everything, except I have max mutations. Which, speaking of, what else do I got? Whoa! Holy shit! The Blade Master? That looks sick as hell.
There were a bunch of people. Yeah, I think. Stamina, health drain. Stamina or health. Blade Master's amazing. As long as you get a hit before you run out of stamina, you just get it back immediately once you have like the 3rd rank. What do the other 2 ranks do?
Let's see. Mastery bonus. Attacking a creature with a sword temporarily removes your exhaustion meter, but I don't know what the other ranks do.
Okay, so Blade Master, honing the art of the blade, your keen mind knows exactly where to slice enemies to reduce their effectiveness. Sword attacks lower the damage enemies deal. And then when you get to rank 3, in addition, you get back your stamina like instantly when you run out. So as long as, like you've hit an enemy with a sword in like the 2 seconds before you cap on stamina, you'll get it back almost immediately. That's really useful. I think by the time we get later into the game, I don't think I have the mutations for it if I'm building around arrows, but right now I'm using both Sharpshooter and Blade Master. Hey, Maya. You know what? I think you might be right. I think stamina might make more sense. Because stamina is more swings before you have downtime, right? So maybe we'll do that.
I would assume so, yeah, because it's straight up buffing your whole ass bar. So, the more you can keep swinging, the better you can kite.
I think that makes a lot of sense. How are you doing, Maya?
Whee.
Sorry for the sound cutting in and out. It does that whenever I tab out for a second. All right, what about armor? You've got Ladybug right now. And that
got Ladybug.
With some upgrades might suffice for the time being, but did you have your eye on something else, or is this kind of where you feel like you want to be at right now?
I didn't have anything specific in mind. I kind of like being tanky.
Okay. I think the ones I see typically are... Oh, you can't actually read about it. Are Black Ox and Roly-Poly.
Roly-Poly?
Yeah, we've not really killed many of them, but we could.
We need pupa leather.
We can get that.
Why did I say leather like that?
Pupa?
Lever. Yes.
Lever?
Yeah, pupa lever.
Oh, Maya. I completely understand. Moves suck all the time. I don't think anyone's ever happy about a move unless they're like truly escaping and looking forward to the new place. And even then, moves are stressful, so I completely understand. I hope it goes well for you.
Yeah, moves are on the one hand, it's like, yay, a new place, but on the other hand, getting everything before actually getting to the new place sucks.
So, heavy armor. Right now you've got Ladybug, which has heavy armor, which gives you 30% damage reduction, but all your attacks cost 25% extra stamina usage. And that's, it's like not that much different from D&D. Like every higher rank of armor just gives you more DR at the cost of more stamina use. You get block strength, which increases your block gauge by a ton. The set bonus that stacks up is you have a 50% chance to apply temporary health regeneration when blocking an attack. Not even perfect blocking, just any block, like with a shield or a weapon. And it should stack per piece. And if you go sleek effect, which we can't really do yet, you can get a boost to the amount that you heal. That's Ladybug, and that's considered tier 2 armor. of the two tier
Yeah.
3 options that I mentioned, and specifically just because you asked about tankiness, because there are plenty of other armor sets. The let's see, the Black Ox is actually only considered medium armor, so it's 20% instead of 30 damage reduction, only 15% stamina usage. You get Overbearing, which performing a charge attack has a 33% chance to lower the damage of enemy attacks by 20% for 15 seconds. So that's when you hold the weapon down until it swings. Will have a 33% chance to, and I mean, 15 seconds means it's probably like 100% uptime if you keep hitting. Reduce incoming attack damage by 20%. Stunning Charger increases the stun of charged attacks by 25, so you have a higher chance to daze them.
Nice.
And if you go Sleek Effect, which again, we can't really do easily yet, and just to give you a quick breakdown of that, when you get to like level 6 with armor, you get to choose Sleek or Sturdy. And if you go Sturdy, you get higher damage resist per level, which might be worth it. With Sleek, you still get extra damage resist per level, but you get less damage resist per level, but you get an extra benefit. And that extra benefit is charged attacks charge up 12% quicker. Doesn't stack, just a single instance of it. So there's that. Roly Poly. This is the last one. Roly Poly is, let's see, heavy armor, so 30% damage reduction. You get Block Stun. Blocking inflicts 3 stun to the attacker, so you have a chance to daze just by blocking an incoming attack.
Nice.
Taunting Gaze means that you have higher aggro.
Gotcha.
And if you go Sleek instead of Sturdy, so if you sacrifice a little bit of your damage reduction, your increased damage reduction, it will, I think, double. I want to say like it might double your block gauge. So you have a much higher block strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I should mention that because it's tier 3 armor, like the values are going to be higher. So Roly Poly is also like just in general going to have a much higher damage reduction than Ladybug armor, but you're losing the passive regen.
Yeah.
I don't know what the right answer is. I'm using an armor that's like completely specialized around crossbow use. So I have light armor. I have the lowest amount of damage reduction, but I can fire about twice as fast.
Yeah. You've turned yourself into the tiniest 50 cal arrow gunner ever. It's like you've given yourself. Do you know, did you ever see Van Helsing with
Whee.
oh fuck, what's his name? Wolverine.
Hugh Jackman? Oh
Hugh
my
Jackman,
god,
yeah.
maybe a million years ago.
Do you remember his crazy, ridiculous, tricked out automatic crossbow?
I do. He had like a crossbow with a magazine.
Yes, that's what you've turned yourself into.
I like that.
I fucking love that movie. Like I don't even care that it is like objectively not that great of a movie. I fucking love that movie.
It's totally valid too. Like corny movies. I like corny movies.
It's such a good, just like goofy popcorn flick. And to this date, single best depiction of werewolves on screen. They did it perfectly. It was amazing.
I gotta go back and check it out. Actually, you know what? You do have 15% damage resist with Ladybug chestplate, which is the same as Roly Poly, but I will say this. I don't know what the numbers mean, but the defense meter, you go from 6 pips up to 8. Or, yeah, up to 8. So Roly Poly is significantly higher defense. And Black Ox is also 8 pips, but only 10% resistance instead of 15.
Oh my god, I just went over to your sap farm. I see what you mean. Jesus Christ.
We can also get both. So it's, it's... So,
Wow.
I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I'm happy to hunt down whatever the heck you want. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I don't mind. I'm fine going like standard progression.
Okay.
Where the heck did you go?
Well,
Oh, there you are.
we do need to be able to get you, if we wanted to do the lab, we do need to be able to get you underwater.
Yeah.
So, I don't think I really have a lot of materials for another set of the aqua stuff, so let's see what we need for that.
Yeah. I say let's get the stuff for the lab first.
Bubble helmet, we've got the rope, we've got the eelgrass strand, but we need sunken bones, which come from down there, and I died like 8 times getting them the first time.
Yeah, I remember going for sunken bones when I first played with you guys. I need to make a dagger actually to harvest stuff because I don't have a dagger.
Well, there's a spider fang dagger you could make right now, probably, but the next tier up would also require sunken bones. The fin flops require water boatman fins, and those are like the passive little weird things that swim around that look like submarines.
Little freaky dudes.
And we also have the lily pad wax. Tell you what, friend.
Aw.
If we wanted to split up. Hey, who that? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Why don't I go down below and get sunken bones while you collect water boatman fins?
Yeah, I can do that. I also need to... I'll make me a dagger and some other stuff that's over here at Central, and then I'll come on back and do all that.
Well, do we want to get you a sunken bone so you can get the tier 2 dagger, or do you just want to get like any dagger for now?
Just any dagger, just something to have.
Okay. You know what, let me go to Central too, because I gotta deposit all this sap. Hey, Nilky. Poison Gecko and Go-Go, welcome, welcome. Raven Scribe, welcome.
I always feel so bad killing the weevils. They're just little guys.
It's a,
They are unfortunately delicious little guys.
I'm dying to get a fire weapon so I can just be eating on the fly. I've got to get something like that. I think we still have to do... I'm in a bind right now. They did a good job of splitting up where you have to go to get what. So, like, I need to get the... we need to do the boat lab to... or, sorry, the water lab to unlock... the ability to freely craft, like, the next tier of upgrade materials. But, we also need to do the haze lab in order to get the oven. And the oven is like how we craft lots of different meals and buffs, and you get like the higher tier weapon upgrade materials. So basically higher tier upgrade materials for armor from Water Lab, weapons from Haze Lab. How's the Mel doing? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit staggered today. But I don't know, I wanted to stream anyway. I wanted to try and see if I could pull it off and have a good time with you guys, so. If I seem extra cozy, it's because I'm rolling, I would say death saves, but that sounds grim. I'm rolling constitution checks or wisdom checks. I'm rolling wisdom checks tonight.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I have some more stuff to scan. I may as well go scan it. I got attacked by an army of spiders last night. And,
oh, good.
They half wrecked the house. So you might not notice it, but I had to do a lot of repairs last night, and it sucked.
Science.
Oh, gross. Oops.
What happened?
Oh no! I'm looking through the weapons and I'm reading the description for the toenail scimitar. That's disgusting.
You know, it's considered a really good weapon, but I refuse to use it on principle.
Understandable.
I can't do it. It's just too disgusting.
No. Yeah, no.
Don't blame you. If I had Ren in here, we would have our storage cleaned up so fast.
I need to go through it one day and do it because I organized it pretty good last time initially when you were originally like, I need to
Pretty good.
rearrange the storage. It's all a mess.
Yeah,
And
I
came
did a
and was
couple
like,
of things.
perfect. I can sit here and do this.
I kind of follow suit with you a little bit, but I did a couple of things. I think a lot of them still like we should have like a whole chest for grass and like a whole chest for clovers and stuff like
Yeah.
that. I separated the stones and the plating and whetstones and the coal into their own chest.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what I can do? Watch this. Watch this though. Let's see.
Hey, look at you renaming stuff.
What would we call this one? Ores and upgrades or something? Or
Ores and more. I hear you, evil. Where did you go? Him.
ores and coal maybe?
What is that?
And we'll do this. And we'll do this. That's okay, right? Ores
Yeah.
and coal. This one I made. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. This one could be plant material. And we'll call this. I'm just gonna make them all white. Plant material. Ores and mores. Oh, plant fiber. I hope you get the concert tickets, Gogo. And have a great night. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Maybe like a rare materials. We'll call this like rare materials. And this can be like this. And this is not going to be clay. But I think feathers count. I think sunken bone and koi fish scales count.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I would probably add and switch over to it like twinkling shells. What else is a rare? Let's go through this. What's a rare material? The super venom from Black Widow is probably a rare material.
Yeah.
Pond moss is probably a rare material because you have to, like, stuff that you have to go gather in, like, a singular specific place. What else would be
Yeah.
considered a rare? Did you put away your fluffy dandelion trinket? No, I did. Why did I do
No.
this?
Great question.
I guess it could be called rock and stone. Homaging a game I haven't even played. And we'll put the coal in there. How's that? okay to have the clay in there? It's probably fine.
I would say so. I mean, what is dirt but rock that has become ground down and soft?
Nice and clean.
Let's see.
Slurp.
Bum, bum. I guess the toenails would be rare materials. Super rare toenails. Really rare toenails.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I hate it.
Me too. Did you call this like consumables or something maybe?
Yeah, I would say consumables.
And do we make that the
Om-noms.
half-eaten apple? Or do we make it the meat? Or the sausage?
I think the meat.
Sounds good to meat.
Uh-huh.
This can be bug parts. We're gonna probably have multiple things.
Bug bits.
Bug bits. Bug bits, I like that. Bug bits. How about the biggest one? They have different size, so I guess if you wanted to, you could categorize them by like if they come from a boss, if they come from trash mob, if they come from something like based on rarity.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I guess we can do that eventually, but for now, we'll want to get the pond stuff out of here as well as all the web. Can we make this one maybe? How about next to rock and stone, this one? Everything's gonna have to move around. We'll call this like crafted items.
Yeah.
And that can be, what would be crafted items? The gear?
The nose.
Hang on.
The nose.
I want to beat up a ladybug just because I can.
Actually, maybe a rare material should be the diamond? Oh. Are you there?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Misfits, are you still there?
Your stream is still up. The game just, I think, shed itself.
Why did the game die?
I apparently aggroed a ladybug that was hosting the server.
Oh, did
Or
Steam
something.
explode for a second?
Hey, yep, that's
Oh
my
no,
name.
did it?
Tell me if you can get in. My Steam disconnected for a second.
Let me see.
Oh, I wonder how much progress we just lost. Oh, I'm still here. Okay, no, it's not that much progress. We might be okay.
This would be real interesting. This has the potential to go really bad for me.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, maybe it was Steam. God, that would be so unfortunate if that caused issues. Load-bearing ladybug.
Good news, I'm in. Also good news, the ladybug is not wreaking havoc on me.
Were you in the middle of a fight with a ladybug?
I just hit it once and it turned towards me.
Oof.
And then the server exploded. I bet you it's everyone downloading their 120 gigs of Oblivion right now.
Did that like hot drop? Did people not know the game was coming? Like, did that shit drop like like an old Drake album, or?
Basically. They like, there have been rumors and hints about it happening for ages, but it was like, I think it was like 5 days ago or something. They were like, wait, there's a website that was briefly up and then got taken down that showed an Oblivion remake. And we have it here, and says the release date is like this month. And then more stuff was coming out, and they were just like, wait, are they just gonna fucking hot drop it without an announcement? And then that is exactly what they did.
Wild.
They were just like, hey, guess what? Oblivion remake? Yeah, it's real. It's also for sale right now.
I saw people just starting to post about it, but then I was shocked to see people actually talking about it like it was here. That's wild.
Yeah. I'm so torn cuz like on the one hand, I really want to play it because I fucking love Oblivion. Like I like Oblivion more than I like Skyrim. For a couple of reasons. I think the writing at the time was better. I think that the quests were more fun. I think the atmosphere was a lot more fun because it was a lot brighter, it was a lot more high fantasy. That I enjoyed. And I just liked the setting a lot. But it infamously runs kind of shit on modern PCs because if I remember correctly, what happened was when they were initially making it, because this was like 2004, it was like a launch title for the Xbox, for the 360. It was set to only utilize like single or dual core PCs or like processors.
Okay.
So when you got to the more modern processors, what happened is, they've got like a quadrillion cores,
Sure.
which is super efficient and really good, except that Oblivion was hard source coded to only make use of like at max 2. So it ran real funky if you were trying to do anything with mods or whatnot, if I remember correctly. And the problem was this wasn't something that you could fix with a mod because it was in the source code for the game. So you would have to deconstruct the entire source code to be able to do anything with it.
Woof.
Yeah. It was if I'm remembering it correctly, that was the big issue with it running not as great on newer systems. And I don't know quite how much of an issue that is nowadays, because I think even if the modern processors have, like 16 cores or something stupid, each of those cores is now about as powerful as the individual cores that were in like a Pentium Duo. So I think it technically runs okay. The biggest problem now is Windows. But I'm a little torn on it for a couple reasons. And the first one is the fact that it's fucking 120 gigs.
I feel like that's not the
please.
biggest we've had, but that's still really big.
It's still fucking gargantuan.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's 1/10 of a 1 terabyte hard drive. That's huge.
That's
Western
wild.
developers, please remember what optimizing is like. I'm begging you.
Is that about the same as Destiny, TK? Wild. That's so wild.
But yeah, but there's the fact that it's 120 gigs, and I am crunching for storage right now. Like I'm at the point where I'm looking to save up money to get an NAS, like a network assisted storage, so that I can load all my VODs onto that, and then finally go through them and upload them to YouTube, and then have way more space to load games on.
Rails talked to me about that, I think, about network assisted storage in terms of like
Yeah.
backup solutions, I want to say.
Yeah, because it's like the whole point is that you load it up with like, you get a bay that you shove 4 to 5 like 16 gig hard drives in each bay, so you have like like 50, 60 terabytes of storage.
Am I right? Is that one of the things we've talked about, Rail? I feel like it is. I feel like it is.
But yeah, because my games drive is pretty much at its brink, which pains me because I'm the type of person that whenever I install games, I refuse to uninstall them. I'm not like anyone else who's just like, oh yeah, I swap out games on the regular to be able to play whatever's out. I'm just like, no, I need to have everything on my on my disc at one time.
I'm kind of half and half on that one. There are definitely some things that I never uninstall, but for the most part, I think I'll take out a game after I'm done. But there's a few things like I remember now that I've reinstalled my system, it doesn't matter anymore. But I know that for a minute, like even though I wasn't playing Fallout 4 anymore, I had come up with like the perfect concoction of add-ons, and I didn't want to lose those. So I did everything I could to hang on to that, like at least that part of the download, so that I wouldn't lose like my favorite Fallout 4 add-ons if I ever decided to go back to the game.
Yeah. I think for me the thing that made me so resistant to uninstalling everything is when I was, growing up, going to school and whatnot, and living with my parents, even after college, we had abysmal internet because we lived in the fucking woods.
Oh, so if you have to reinstall, that's gonna suck.
It was a nightmare. Like, to give you an idea, when I moved to my apartment in 2019, I compared the download speeds because I was able to get BIOS, like actual fiber internet, and my speeds went from, I think, 3 megabytes per second download to about 100.
This is what it feels like when I visit my mom, by the way, because I think she still has something like 15 down and 5 up, and it's just it hurts.
Yeah. But like that was the issue was, if there was a game that was more than 10 gigs, I would have to leave it overnight easy to be able to download. And the big problem was my mom did a lot of work from home, so she needed the internet. So it was very much harkening back to ye old AOL days of get off the internet, I need to use the phone.
Oof.
So I think my resistance to uninstalling everything is just a trauma holdover from that.
It's understandable.
I forget what I had to uninstall recently to install. I think it was probably Marvel Rivals. What the heck did I have to uninstall? Because there was a specific game. What the hell was it? Or no, it wasn't Rivals. It was Monster Hunter. It was Monster Hunter. I had to uninstall something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I had to uninstall Satisfactory. I had to uninstall Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation, which, to be honest, I hadn't touched in ages because the game is fucking dead on PC, which makes me really sad, but also my wallet very happy because it's the only gacha game that I've played because it's fucking Gundam.
I feel like I'd be in trouble if I ever got into it. I think the only thing that would get me starting a gacha game would be being in it.
Fair enough.
Would be about the only thing I can think of that would get me in there.
Yeah. Anime waifus? Nah. Get me them sexy, sexy mobile suits.
What the all right. I've got us our first big boy chest, specifically for the bug parts.
Big boy chest?
Yeah, specifically for the bug parts. And they're a little tall, but we'll make it do. There we go. See?
There you go.
At
Damn, that
least
looks like
it's
a
clean.
Sea of Thieves chest.
Ish.
And I'm trying not to have more than 2 to 3 stacks of any given item, but the larva spikes actually come in really handy for you can craft. I don't know how, but okay. This is a longer story. There is a finite amount of the upgrade ores on the map. But eventually you can create the same upgrade items with larva spikes and other materials instead.
I see.
So, not that... Pardon my noise. Not that we can't go farm it at a moment's notice, but I'm like, we're probably going to need a lot of larva spikes. I'm going to hang on to them for now.
Makes sense.
How does it look? Did I do okay? They're not fully divided yet, but it's getting there, right?
I think that looks great.
Yeah. How do we do, Misfits? Look a little better? I feel like it looks a little better. Does Damon play, what is GB4?
Oh, Gundam Breaker? I have not, bizarrely enough. I have never picked up a Gundam Breaker game. I meant to. Was it GB4, GB5 that came out? What was the latest one? Was that GB4? Because I heard it was very fun. It looked very fun. I just didn't get around to playing it because I forget what came out around that time that I was playing, but I was playing something else.
Gundam Breaker?
But yeah, Gundam Breaker is fun because it's basically like, hey, we're going to throw you a toy chest full of Gunpla digitally, and you get to mix and match all the parts and make your own custom Gundam and then take it into battle.
I could get behind that. I never played a Gundam game or a Mech Warrior game, but when I was a kid, I used to go over to my best friend's house who adored Mech Warrior. And so I watched him customize all the different mechs all the time.
I never played Mech Warrior. There was a game for the Xbox 360, and I don't know who remembers it.
I think you're using your old weapon, by the way. Is that the old one?
This is the... Oh, yes, I am. Thank you. I forgot.
You could slap
I
it in the
have the
top left
upgraded
chest over
version.
here if you want.
Yeah.
Top left. Top left.
Yeah.
Did I say the top left chest? The top left. Sorry, you were saying?
But yeah, so the I never played Mech Warrior. I have heard amazing things about it. Mech Warrior seems like one of those games where it basically has a cult following, where once you play Mech Warrior, like there's a line, and it's you haven't played Mech Warrior and you have played Mech Warrior. That's basically what I understand it. But
Is that the Tiger
But I've
Mosquito
never-
one?
yes, I believe so.
Why does it look so
That
red in
is-
the workshop?
Might just be the lighting. But I don't know who remembers this game, but on the 360, there was a game called Chrome Hounds, which was kind of a little like Mech Warrior. Believe it or not, I think that was... I need to look this up. Was Chrome Hounds? It is! I thought so. So Chrome Hounds, funny enough, was made by From Software. But it was really interesting because you got to mix and match different mech parts, but there wasn't really a story mode. It was like a glorified tutorial. What there was it was a three-way permanent online battle that... Why do you have a robot hand? Oh.
I found it. It's called the Pinch Whacker.
Yeah, it whacked my pinch. Stop it.
It whacked my pinch.
But yeah, the it was super fun because it was like basically the storyline was there were three nations. It in a constant land battle with each other, and they fight each other using giant mechs. And
Anyone
you
else
got
tired?
to
Just me?
kind of, I guess, at the start of a season almost. It didn't really have like seasons how we think of them with games, but like there would be a set time period before everything would be reset
Okay.
to see how far you could get with defeating the other nations. And
That tastes
uh
Water
surprisingly
boatman
not
parts?
terrible.
Not
I mean,
bad.
this is
Yes.
probably what bottled water is.
but it was really cool, and they eventually introduced stuff like you had a limited time to defeat the other nations because they would introduce super weapons that would basically be terrain hazards for your mechs.
What, like,
Um,
they have now got their GDI laser online, and so every once in a while, like, certain areas would just get blasted kind of thing?
Exactly. For any Ace Combat fans in chat, it would be like halfway through the season, if one nation did really good, they would be able to get Stonehenge up and running for a little bit.
Was this all PvP?
Yeah, this is PvP. It was really cool. It was a really fun game, but it sadly did not do too well, and so the servers were eventually taken offline. But I've never found a game that quite scratched that itch. And Gundam games, unfortunately, are mostly not very good. And I say this pains me a lot because I want a good Gundam game so fucking bad.
What was that mecha
What
game
gun-
everyone was playing recently? Like in the last
Armored
like,
Core.
Armored Core. Did you play that?
Yeah.
Is that up your alley?
It is. I never played any of the older ones, but I picked up Armored Core 6. I need to get back and play that again. I'd probably do a full reset on the playthrough though, and start from scratch because it's been so long since I touched it. But Armored Core is very different because it's fast as fuck. Like everyone oh, he's big. I don't like that at all.
It was a very big fish.
This is a big fish. I don't like that whatsoever.
I think I was thinking of Armored Core. Although I do remember when Mecha Break came out. Mecha Break was the one where everyone was like, "Look, it's got tits."
Oh yeah. That's the one where all the fucking ladies are extremely extra boingaloing.
Yeah, I gave in on that one. I remember seeing it and I was like, man, that animation is terrible. And people are like, it's the best. And I'm like, okay, it's the best. I give up. You win. I won't fight you on it.
Oh, damn it. I was hovered above the oh, where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Where are you?
So remember how last time we played, we fought against a boss?
Did you just respawn in the other lab?
I respawned in the Black Ant Hill lab.
For Christ's sake.
I'm trying.
Well, you can do the give up from the menu if you want, and then go back to like the kid case or something.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna just take a bite of this
But,
Subway sandwich.
Plus, I think if I do this right, I can just go through here and then come out the shortcut. Meanwhile, Gundam Overwatch Edge. Oh, Gundam Evolution. You had a chance and you blew it. Ugh.
I still gotta go through Titanfall 2.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I am
Titanfall
I ain't trying to
Titanfall 2 is
string
amazing.
anyone along on that, by the way, either. I genuinely just like the list is too long, but I've heard it's an incredible game.
It really is. And the nice thing about it, the campaign is very short, but it's not short in a way that it feels short. It's like the perfect length.
It'll be nice to play something PvE.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Gundam Evolution had a chance, but it didn't really do super well, unfortunately. They dropped the ball in a bunch of ways. There is actually, from what I understand, a fan-run server for it that actually has the game playable, which is kind of incredible.
All right, so we're getting
Oh, I
you
gotta go
sunken
around
bones,
because of
huh?
the stink. But yeah, Gundam games, unfortunately, generally just they are typically mediocre at best, which is very sad.
What's missing? What are they doing wrong?
I don't know. They don't get the feel of Gundam like how it feels when you're watching it, if that makes any sense. It's like when you watch Gundam, the
Those shows
action
are very
feels...
also like emotionally chaotic, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are 100% super drama.
So I can imagine if you're like hanging on for dear life on like the emotional journeys of the characters, and then you get into a game and they're like, "We're gonna go out there and fight those bad guys." You're gonna be like, "This feels flat for some reason."
Yeah, they managed to fit in a lot of the anime melodrama somewhat decently. It's just the gameplay usually is lacking, which is the sad bit. It's just like it doesn't feel quite like you're in a proper mobile suit. The one game that I would say, actually, hello Stinkbug, ignore me please.
I'm trying to understand, by the way, there's a whole new Gundam series that just launched, but it's like Gundam
Yeah.
Gashuge or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that name?
G-Quacks.
Why are there like 19 U's in it?
I have no fucking clue. But I did watch it. I am liking it a lot. It's got a lot of interesting stuff going on that I'm excited to see where it goes.
Gundam
I also
G-Kusk.
the most unfortunate pronunciation that I've heard of it is G-Cucks.
G-Cucks?
So
Amazing.
but the series itself is really good. I like it a lot.
What is this?
I'm very curious to see where it goes. I love the the main character. She's this tiny little 17-year-old girl who's in high school. She's
course.
literally like one of the shortest Gundam protagonists. Has no experience with mobile suits whatsoever, like at all. She's just generally an ordinary high school girl living on a colony in space. The instant that she gets involved with the plot, she's like, I choose violence immediately. I've never touched a mobile suit in my life, and I'm going to use it to beat people up. She is condensed rage, and it's great. You just described Witch from Mercury? No, it is different. It is very different. Also, they got Susei from Hololive to do the ending theme, which is pretty neat.
Ooh, boy, do I know Susei? Do I know Susei?
She is one of the OGs.
That is now
for
the second
Hololive.
Hololive person that they've gotten to do an EP for an anime, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, they had Callie doing the Suicide Squad one, and then they had Susei do this one. I think they've had a couple other people do stuff. But yeah.
Do they feel like
Yeah,
they
she does
fit?
the ending theme. What was that?
Does it feel like it fits?
Yes. Yes, I would say so. It's a very good theme.
Oh, cool.
So, also, Susei's just a fucking great singer. All right, where the hell are these Striders? All I see is a lot. Ah, there you are. You little freaks. You little weirdos. I see you. Oh, wait, no, that's a water flea. It's not a water Strider. Still a freak and a weirdo. Where the heck? Are they typically at the surface?
Same way Wayu Ado is in One Piece Red. Oh, is that another VTuber?
Oh yeah, Ado. No, she's a very, very, very popular Japanese singer who has a very distinctive voice.
Well, that makes sense because that's that movie features a singer, right?
Yeah, so she does all the singing.
Because I want to
Yeah,
say Amma played the character in English.
Yes, she did. Which is fucking cool as hell. I have not seen a single... Aha! I see a single water strider and several spiders.
Yeah, I figured it was... I was not surprised. I figured it was probably going to be either like Amma or Megan Shipman. There's like a handful of like the singer voice actors in the anime community.
Yeah. Come here. God, why does the koi make that noise?
You can bind at the lamp if you want to protect yourself.
All right, where'd those little freaks go? That's a spider.
I think I have the bones we need
Oh.
for
Oh.
both the helmet as well as the dagger upgrade if you want it. I love that I can hear.
Oh
the
my
spider
God!
that's angry at you.
No, it was the koi. I got fucking annihilated.
Oh wait,
He
did
took
it
one
get
look
you?
at me. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that thing's terrifying.
He took one look at me and said, snack time.
So you heard the sound, the
Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, I hate that actually.
Yeah.
How am I going? Am I going the right?
I swear there are like little caves with stuff and I can't find them. I can't find the caves.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yay! I killed an orb weaver all by myself.
As I always say.
I
But
wonder how they decide on, like, I wonder how they negotiate who's
Well,
gonna
look at
do
you.
the.
You suck.
Hey, Moldy, who's gonna do like the OPs and EDs for shows like that?
yeah, I'm really in. It's got to be really interesting to see, like, do they come up with the song first and then assign it, or do they go like, okay, we want X to do the opening, we want Y
like
to do the ending,
The
and then they come up
writers
with
that
the
say like,
song?
I'd love it to be this, or is it like the agencies? You know, like does Hololive go to them and be like, we'll get you this amount of exposure if you use our talent, kind of a thing?
Oh, I definitely think it's the other places going to the agencies and being like, hey, we'd like to use so and so for our
That's
ending.
not so bad.
But yeah, it's got to be interesting. I want to know how the hell they did. Did you ever watch Doro Hedoro by any chance? It's fucking amazing. You absolutely should if you get the chance. It's on Netflix. It is. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird as hell, but it's great. It's super funky.
Dorohedoro.
Yeah.
Did they do something funky with it?
They have. So it's like a. I want to say 8 to 10 episode series. I think it's 8. They had 5 endings, and they were all done by the same group.
Choose your own adventure.
They're all bops.
Oh, endings. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it had five ending themes, all by the same group, all of which are incredible bops. God, every time that I think I see one, it turns out to be a spider. What the fuck? Where are these little bastards?
I was hoping to find some secrets, but I don't see any secrets. So I'm gonna. Do I quickly look them up? I don't know. I swear to God, there was a cave down here. And I figured I would just grab it while I was down here, but I don't know. I don't know that I know where the hell it is.
Gone.
Yeah, I swear there was a cave down in the under area. I'm feeling crazy now. It's not there. It's.
I thought there was too, because didn't we almost get stuck in it and die?
I thought so.
Yeah, Moldy Nose. Dorohedoro is amazing. I cannot recommend it enough to people.
Okay, there's apparently one near the sunken T-Rex. I swore there was something. Maybe I just didn't go far enough over there.
Are you looking for like a tooth?
Yeah.
Wasn't there one in its mouth or something?
I'm not seeing one in its mouth.
I vaguely remember there was something in its mouth.
Apparently there's one next to the rock wall behind the soggy roots not far from the T-Rex. Where are sunken roots? What do sunken roots look like? Oh! Yo! I know that it's completely random, but nicely done. Excellently skilled.
Yeah, finally found one.
That's huge, by the way. Every single gold card counts.
Come on.
Maybe it's up above.
There we go.
Where are there sunken roots up here? Donde the fuck are the roots?
Why are there so many diving bell spiders? What the fuck?
Are these roots? These kind of look like roots. Art thou roots?
Oof. Oh. Art thou nasty?
I needeth thine stanky roots.
Also, Muscle Wife. Yes. Yeah. So that's the other amazing thing about Dorohedoro.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Be faster, be faster, be faster, be faster, be faster. Row, fight the
Let's see what
koi fish.
So the amazing thing about Dorohedoro is that every single character, regardless of who they are, is built like a brick shit house. Every single person.
Did every voice actor reflect that? Was everyone like,
no, they just have normal voices.
Yeah, good to see you.
Part.
What are we gonna do tonight? I don't know. How about you?
That's them walking with their big muscles.
No, they sound normal. They are just the most muscular characters
muscle
you will
brother.
see.
Yeah, muscle brother.
It's so good because many of the characters are like
Eureka!
6 foot tall
always wanted to see
muscle waifus who are great. It also has one of the coolest applications of healing magic that I've ever seen.
Tell me more.
So the way that magic works in the Dorohedoro universe is it is generated by something called smoke. There are only certain people that can do it.
Magic is generated by
And it-
smoke.
Yes. So like you can emit smoke from your body. So like let's say that I stick out my hand, I can generate smoke, and that will cause a magic effect to happen. And it's entirely dependent on the person. So
Okay.
like
Are we talking
one
like
guy's
it just sort of comes out of you like sort of Bakugo with his sweat? Like you can generate the smoke and then you can use that to be the catalyst for some other spell?
essentially it's basically every person that can generate smoke has a specific thing that they can do. So like one of them, Shin, he's got the ability to use his smoke to basically cause you to fall to pieces but remain alive.
That sounds awful.
He is very creative with how he's able to use it.
Oh, I see.
One of the most it's also one of those things where it's like the initial power might sound stupid, but the way that people can use it is absolutely horrific. And it's kind of like devil fruits in One Piece, where it's mostly the person's creativity that makes the power.
Sure.
Because one of the most powerful characters in the entire series, his smoke turns things into mushrooms. That's it. That's all it does.
What?
To give you an idea.
Okay, holy poppin', Batman. Okay, look at this on my stream real quick. I'm looking around. I've been swimming back and forth for like 15 minutes looking for this fucking thing. Look at the pop in.
Okay. Oh no.
Anyway, continue.
But yeah, so like one example of the shit that he does is nice. He'll use his smoke to cause mushrooms to grow inside your lungs.
Okay. Nice.
So like you can do all kinds of crazy fucked up shit with it. The healing magic thing that's really cool is so it belongs to Noi, who is absolutely one of my waifus. She's amazing. She's hilarious. She's a great character because she's super perky and fun. She's also like a 6'5"
Let it be known, Damien likes
brick
characters that are perky.
shithouse. Yes. she's a 6'5" brick shit house of a character who uses her healing magic so that she doesn't ever have to stop fighting. So like she'll get into combat and like someone will like, I don't know, like stab her or like tear off her arm or something. She uses her smoke to regenerate herself in the middle of the fight.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Also does that with her allies. One of the most crazy attacks that they do, because her and Shin, the guy I mentioned earlier, are partners. Shin just uses a regular claw hammer as his weapon. Like that's it. It's just like a hardware store claw hammer. And he just beats people to death with it. At one point, they're going up against
shit.
someone
A quarter.
who's yeah.
It's a shame I can't break this for like high-end materials.
Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to. I
I like the powers limited by creativity, and I also like the idea of like, I'm trying to remember who it was. I feel like I've seen something recently where someone did something like that, where they're like tearing themselves apart, pushing themselves beyond like what their bones and muscles could normally do, but like they're able to heal through it fast enough that they can keep the fight going.
Yeah, basically. But what they do, they're up against someone whose magic is basically like they can dissolve stuff, right? So they'll spray it at you and like your flesh will dissolve off your bones, stuff like that. They're fighting. Shin goes in for a smack with the hammer. They blast his forearm with the stuff, so it's just like bones. Immediately, Noi blasts it with the healing magic. He does not stop swinging with this bone arm that just regenerates immediately, and he just continues with the swing. It's ridiculous.
Mel, Damien talking about a waifu. Mel, oh shit, a quarter. Listen,
Let me find.
I'm being goal oriented in the game right now, right? I got shit I'm working on.
I will find a picture of
Got
Noi.
shit I'm working on. All right, leave me alone.
So this is Noi. I'm gonna send a picture. This is also Noi.
Huh? Wait a minute.
This is also Noi.
Wait, are you sending me something? Let me.
These are all from the show. She's amazing.
So you don't break my heart about this. And I don't know this for a fact. You might correct me in 2 seconds. I would see auditions for a show like this go out. Yeah, I'm about to make it about myself. And if I see a character like that, my brain goes like, finally, something that like maybe I would be vocally perfect for. And then, in all likelihood, it goes to air and it's like a fucking soprano anyway.
Yeah.
Despite everything about the visual storytelling and like what you see in normal anime telling you that this should be a lower voiced, like tougher sounding character.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. The show is great though.
Between the stepping stones. There was a gold one here. Where is the
Right.
other one? Is it down here? Is it like here?
Where's the Hey, I
Somewhere?
can make the fin flops.
Like right in the
Hooray.
corner here?
Where's the gill tube? I can make that.
Don't worry about the gill tube. Get the helmet.
A helmet?
Get the helmet. Yeah, bubble helmet.
Bubble. Oh.
I mean, it's good that we got the gill tube just for completionism, but definitely get the bubble helmet. I got you a lot of stuff for it. I haven't brought them back yet.
Gotcha. I was afraid that I had used the sunken bones.
No, in fact, you can. Are you at the lantern right now?
No, I am at the central.
Got it.
I can be on my way.
I actually probably need to come to you. Fuck.
Okay.
I mean, this is probably what bottled
Are you being
water
chased
is.
by the fish?
Yeah.
I'd eat this normally.
Yeah, bear with me. I got the materials for you, but because we were talking, I kind of just kept hunting for stuff. But you should be able to get the bubble helmet. You got the flipper shoes.
Yes.
You should be able to get the bubble helmet, and you should be able to I should be able to. Wait, no, just the first thing I said. Bubble helmet. Bubble helmet.
Bublé helmet.
I'm just
The
checking
Michael
on one thing
Bublé
real
helmet.
quick.
Helmet. I will be singing Christmas songs.
The Buble helmet. Buble. Ooh, that's where you are. All right. I have one more quick mission.
Yeah.
Now, you may think this looks like cheating. And that would be because I'm playing fast
Magic.
and loose right now.
Magic smoke, that's how electronics work, because if you let out the magic smoke, they stop working.
Not me.
I mean, if you think about it,
self-offing to
computers are just
respawn up on the top of
wizardry.
the upper wall.
we forced rocks to think for us. That's computers. That's what we did.
Better safe than sorry.
We forced rocks to think for us.
Am I wrong?
No, I mean, it tracks. But if you look at that through like the lens of never-ending story, it becomes really grim, though. They're like biking along on their trike, going like, "Get your motor running," and we're like, "No, no, no! Solve this math equation for me." All right, where the fuck is it? Is it here? Is it really there? What the frick? Get in. In. There we go.
Nice.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
All right, I am back magically. I fast traveled by expiring.
You know, the easy way.
All right, you should be able to, once I hit this button, you should be able to make the bubble helmet and the dagger, the bone dagger, if you wanted to upgrade your knife too. There, check it.
Hello.
Hello! God, it's bright in here. Holy hell.
It's like turning on light mode.
Oh my God, yes. Hello?
Make sand do math, make rocks file our taxes. Exactly.
Bird?
Yeah, he's just been chilling up there.
Didst thou drop a feather?
That's what I was kind of trying to look for, but I haven't seen one.
Hey, Fid.
Hey, Fid. Oh my God, he's just like you.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's got puns.
Hell yeah, because he's got good taste. Well, in that, I should very much specify in that Pete does not have good taste for many other things. Pete barely has taste at all.
Hate DMing for Melly
what-
Metagames, our campaign, by dying at boss so she can res back in town and buy all the boss weaknesses. Did that work? Did you get the, were you able to make the fangs?
Not yet. What are you munching on?
Other half of a sandwich.
A kind of sandwich.
I get whatever they used to call their spicy Italian, but with double provolone and bacon. And then I add toasted, of course. Yeah, it's now called like the hot rod Italian or something. I forget. And then I add lettuce, spinach, salt and pepper, oregano, a lot of banana peppers, and then oil and vinegar. Yeah, they went from spicy to hot rod or whatever the hell they call it. It's something like that.
So I accidentally made
Number 23.
like 3 regular daggers when I made them, but like peplic daggers.
I encourage you to just throw them out.
Okay.
just delete them.
But it could come in useful later. You don't know.
You never know. We could be like down to the last HP. All our stuff's broken somehow despite having infinite durability. And like the only thing we have left is this one fucking dagger.
Yeah, exactly.
And
You never know.
yeet it using the throw button that I've unbound because I've yeeted like critical weapons into the water in the past. And I ain't doing that again.
There's a throw button?
Here's a throw button. I don't have it bound because that scares the shit out of me. Like, really, how often in this game is it so dire that you need to, like, exit a
Just
critical
throw.
weapon from your inventory to get a little range on your swing? I cannot imagine a use case for that.
I feel like they, if they wanted to make use of that, they should have
Need to boil it.
They should have made like specific throwing weapons.
Ant spotted.
I'm gonna get rid of the clover shin guards. I'm gonna get rid of the acorn face mask. I'm hanging on to the rotten ones just because they're like special. We probably don't need the other stuff. The rotten bee shoulders. I'm gonna go analyze the rotten bee mask.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Science.
Yeah, I have a rotten thing that
I'm
I should
sorry.
analyze.
Brain power 2235 of 2200. Are we? Does it not
we
go
maxed
higher
out?
than 16?
I don't know. Maybe not. Let me analyze.
Or maybe it's story locked or something?
Oh, we didn't analyze water flea meat? Hey! Oh! We got a thing called liquid gills, water flea mount, and stuffed water flea. So we got some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's 2250 out of 25, or 2250 out of 2200.
I love that it wants to let
Say.
you search for fluffy dandelion tuft. Now that's the trinket, but I guarantee these are not all. These are just regular dandelion tufts. What should we search for? No, we should search for sour. That's probably the rarest resource in the game. We can look for those later. Oh, nice. Liquid gills, water flea mount. Eventually, some of those stuffed things you can, like, rub them for loot luck.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
I'm looking at the stuff you can unlock with the science shop.
they are, however,
in the cookbook sandbox, it's the quesadillant lion.
the quesadillant.
Yep. The quesadillant lion. Oh, we could get mac and bees. We could get the hedge cookbook and be able to make mac and bees. And we could also make larvania. I hate that.
What?
The word larvania.
Larvania! Oh no!
I hate that word.
Hey, what are we having
I
for dinner
don't like
tonight,
it.
Mom? I made us some fresh larvania.
This is why Garfield hates Mondays. Mondays are larvania day.
Where to? How you feeling about your stuff?
Pretty good. I got the bubble helmet. I got the fins. I got the knife. So I'm ready to schmooze.
Uh-oh. You
Why
don't.
you uh-ohing?
You don't phase, huh? Turn around.
Oh.
God damn it. I put this thing between you. I put this thing between you and the house, hoping to hear you panic as you came running back from the science machine, and I'm pretty sure you went right by it.
Jesus Christ.
God damn. Can't have a wink of fun around here. Can't have a wink of fun around here.
I'm too stupid to be scared.
Right.
I also think I came back an opposite. Yeah, I looped around the opposite way.
I tried to put it where I thought would be right in your paths. You'd be like,
Yeah.
I can't get back to the house.
Nope, I came through this way and completely like it was not in my line of
Aw.
sight at all.
All right, let's
Oh my
set
God.
out.
Whee!
You got your little flippers and your floaties.
Yeah, I got my booties.
Observe a spider in the wild.
Ah!
Why did you jump on it?
I thought maybe that it wouldn't wake up. Have you upgraded any of your stuff?
Not my armor.
Is your sword at least 5?
No, I don't believe it is. It is 3.
If you like that weapon, if you're not like itching to like try out a 2-hander or something else, like you could probably upgrade it because it's a tier 3.
Yeah, let me see.
Rock and stone.
See.
Rock and stone.
All right. Yeah, we got.
Bugs are.
Plenty.
I know bugs are protein, and in some parts of the world they're delicacies. I just can't get behind them, Infinite.
We need mighty globs in order to upgrade it to level 5.
6?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, level 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and you can give it. Oh. You can give it the different properties. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fire for anti-spider, sour for anti. Sour is kind of the anti-end game element. So at a certain point, I know a lot of people go sour as like their default general purpose upgrade.
Gonna upgrade my ladybug
Also-
stuff. I haven't upgraded anything.
V. Burson, if you're still there, hello. I know I've been kind of fixated on the game, but I didn't see you pop in. I hope you're having a good night.
Ooh. Huh.
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 At least it's clean. Ish.
Huh.
I'm gonna upgrade my ladybug stuff. And then
It happens. I love this game so much, V. Burson. I spend a lot of time after hours when I'm not live, just kind of like hanging out in this game. It just, I don't know. The music's really beautiful. Spiders aside, it's just like it's a really cozy game for me. I'm really happy that I was introduced to it.
I love that you can find games like that, like just like that's your offline comfort game. Like you can play it on stream or you can play it just by yourself and have an equally good
Those
time.
aphids look like they have things to do.
Yeah.
and people
I
to see.
definitely have my share of games where I don't really feel like playing it unless I'm live. But I don't have that problem with this game. There are some games like,
Hi.
oh wow, like I don't really play Monster Hunter unless I'm streaming it, and I love it. I really enjoy it. But if I'm not live playing it, I'm kind of like, I got other stuff I can do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I also don't really have anything that I'm farming in the game right now. I'm kind of like tricked out at the moment, so like
Yeah.
I'll jump in if a friend is playing. I want to play with my friends, but I don't have a reason to like farm on my own. All right, helmets on,
Yeah.
booties on.
Putting on some more armor.
Let me.
That should keep me safe.
Yeah.
Safer.
Where's my?
Now,
There we
you have an
go.
advantage. I'm going to be using my my dagger. Your rapier actually works underwater.
Yeah, a little bit. It's very slow.
Still hits hard. If you need to refill your oxygen, just call out. The bubbles will do it, but killing either a boatman or a spider, not the third one for some reason, but a spider or a boatman will top off your oxygen.
The water fleas attack you? Buddy. Come on, you're like a pile of goop.
They're kind of like aliens. Are those
Yeah,
real? Do those exist in real life?
Yeah, they're copepods.
They're
They're-
aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a single eye. They're really freaky, and they perform a very important part of many ecosystems. They are like level 1 on the it's plankton but it's alive food scale.
Where's the hole? I can't find the hole, Damien.
Yeah? I think that's a personal
Somewhere
problem.
around here is the hole, and I don't know where it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Let me know if you
This is
see
the
the
hole.
hole.
I pinged it.
Damien knows how to find the hole. Let's go.
Only that skill translated out of game.
I have light.
And
So there's gonna be a little. Most of it's locked down, just like the last lab. Oh, you didn't do the 1st lab with me.
I did not do the first lab. I do remember doing this
Oh,
lab.
but we did the black ant lab.
Yeah. Hi. Poke. 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 Wow, yeah, my upgraded ladybug armor is disgusting compared to what I had before. Jesus.
Okay, this is gonna be our little refill.
Yeah.
I love that you can see your own character in this game. So many games, they don't let you see your own damn body.
Yeah. Ooh, there's stuff in here. I'm gonna leave it be for now so it doesn't rot. I will take. There was a koi fish scale in there. Hello. Neat.
So we're going back in time, I think. I think he was worse at the Black Ant Lab. Let's see what he has to say here.
Each member
Oh.
of the Tully family, excepting
Oh yeah, he's not as wrinkly.
looked at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain.
The great
Its
cabbage
densely
of
packed
Belgium.
leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better.
Oh, I remember
These little
this.
morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Hams, test day 1.
Oh no, I remember where this is going and I don't like it.
Initial diagnostics indicate that everything is working in working order and ready to begin the Brussels sprouts living live testing phase using the automated hydroponic aquaculture microponic system, or HAMS, I suppose, going forward. Burgle's task of cultivating the biodome mycelium network seems to have not been a complete failure, and signals are detectable in all extremities. Biodome operational, growth nodes operational, nitration system operational, fungal network active surprisingly. Harvesting is typically 90 days out, but initial tests show small sprouts are ready within the span of a week. We'll look to optimize that further, keeping in mind a certain level of structural integrity is required to scale them up to a nearly grapefruit size. I love that if you think about it. At first, he's just trying to make them bigger.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure that there's like a nutritional reason why he's so fixated on this. But like, buddy, just go buy cabbage. Do you want to do the honors of pulling question? What's in here?
I found there was a robot, and I also found a bed and Ham's test day 15.
Oh shit! Well, let's find here.
Ham's test day 15. No change from last week, but I feel we're on the cusp of something here, and I've got an idea. I shot awake this morning, sweaty with the memory of a frantic energy of fitness infomercials that popped on before the kids' Saturday morning cartoon shows. And in those early hours, being annoyed at the greasy glow of skin, stretched tight over bursting muscles, screaming about some new trivial invention, veins bulging with hot blood. But that movement and excitement, that's what's missing. Our wilted petite show need to get pumped up. With his inspiration, we're moving forward with an admittedly odd Hail Mary procedure for Generation 2, vascular grafting. At the time of writing with this, we've already removed the cumbersome stem from the growth process, rendering these auxiliary buds longing for a new system to be a part of. I've had Burgle harvest the appendicular artery off the old jarred appendix and have begun splicing them into the sprout roots, mending the union with a manner of agar glue. The systems of both man and plant are not that different after all, but could they be this compatible?
So we're fusing vegetables with meat.
Not just meat! His appendix!
His
jarred
appendix.
appendix! Jesus.
All right, we got 3 breakers to switch on.
Yep,
Shall we?
we shall.
I'm gonna go for the most obnoxious one. And I'll meet you back outside, and we'll see what you've done.
All
I'm
right.
going for the one that's like in this interior over here.
Gotcha.
Are the hams steamed as one would with Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts? Steamed hams. They're honeyed. Honey baked. Honey baked Brussels ham.
Jesus Christ. Where is that last one?
Swear to God, my mom gets that during the holidays. Honey baked ham. That shit's like candy. It's so
I'm
good.
very particular about ham. I really have to be in the mood for it, and there's nothing worse than like a dried ham.
Where is the last one?
That's what I'm looking for. Aha! I have found it.
Excellent. Enter the opening in the depths. I want like 1 to 2 slices of ham per year. Well, I usually only have it around Christmas. And it'll be like, yeah, I'll have it for like a dinner. But it's so good. But you're right. I usually am kind of good after that. Like I'm sated.
Yeah, it's cause like the moment that it's not fresh anymore, the enjoyment of the ham decreases exponentially.
Get your science here.
You know, I remember something. They want us to go this way.
Yeah, but there's a testicle on the thing here, so.
Taking a look around.
Ham's
like
test
a-
day 36.
Map marker placed.
Oh no.
Generation 7 fitness stable. Vascular systems have evolved into something inspirational. Sprout musculature amplification research is going swimmingly. Generation 4 being taught the rhythm of the flesh. In a way, the fungal net. The rhythm of the flesh. God. That sounds like a porno.
This is the rhythm of the flesh.
In a way, the fungal networks could transmit was clearly key. Each node is performing in tandem at peak efficiency. Condensed crop cycle manipulation is accelerating generational hybrid evolution at an unprecedented rate. HAMS is proving to be a highly advantageous apparatus. Super dense Brussels sprouts, muscle sprouts, conducting a ripe symphony of proteins, lipids, and carbohydrates via the push and pull of plant and muscle fibers. The applications here are for sustainable, humane, omnivorous diets are tantalizing. Notes. Consider an aerobics program for the lab monitor array to increase nitrification and introduce a motivational aspect to growth. Plug, is he playing fitness videos for the muscle sprouts?
I think he is.
Plug data into Burgle's recipe module. Finally, something we can share a common bond over.
So have you looked at the drawings here with the plumped up ham?
Plumped up with a smiley face. I love, what is this, the one with like the weird muscular arm coming at the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Look at the angry one.
Yeah, but look at him just crying next to, I guess, is that garlic or an onion? And he's just like, stop. Oh no.
Oh, look at this sweet boy up top. They're just chilling.
Which one?
Right? Is that just like a super chill guy up there next to No?
He really just looks like
No. No. Stop. Huh? This one is huh?
Yeah. That one in the bottom left corner looks constipated.
Plumped up. Oh, I love it.
You know what that smiling ham looks like? That looks like something you'd find in Psychonauts.
Does it?
It does. Have you never played Psychonauts?
I don't know that I have. I'm sorry.
You should. It is incredible.
What was in here?
Psychonauts is... Oh, there was Brittle Marble.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Psychonauts is amazing. I fucking adore that game. That was actually one of the very first things that I streamed.
Never mind, it's locked.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into it.
We have to
I'm
go.
familiar with the title, but I'm not. I haven't actually played it. My game exposure. I'm such a like. If you know the Rooster Teeth Matt Gamers video. I'm such a Matt gamer. I play like one game forever, and then I finally switch it up for another game like 7 years later. Okay, is there another way to go, or is it just up?
I think it's... Yes, because this is...
There's a place. There's a place I want to be.
Where the people are?
Right here.
There we go.
Bam!
Whoa, what is that?
We got a koi statue.
What's it do?
I think they give you something. Ooh, before we go up here, they give you something. I think does it increase, I think it's a mutation. Does it increase the mutation, Rascal Rogue? No, phase 1 of 3. I know that if you get enough of them, it gives you the Rascal Rogue, which is a mutation that lets you steal items while you're fighting something. But I want to check out down here real quick, because there's a whole bunch of clay that you can break.
Oh, gotcha.
And I want to see what's through there. What is this?
Well, while you do that, I will regale you with the Muscle Sprouts Test Kitchen Log.
Golden Eagle, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, all right?
Results for Dr. Wendell Tully, prepared by Burgle.
Excellent.
Ingredient assessment. Test samples are currently 0.833% of target production size. Complex and somewhat tense muscular nuggets. Several flaps overlap to protect a central organ, all entirely edible. An innate sense of fitness and survival compels them to fight against preparation. A smack of the spatula.
Is this a
calms them
note
right
from
down.
Burgle?
Yes,
Huh?
prepared by Burgle.
All right.
Initial recipe module analysis indicates use as a replacement for dry-aged beef liver. Unexpected. Compiling flavor profile compatibility. Results. Onions.
Wait, what?
Oh, and he hates onions.
Wait, what does that mean?
I think they were testing recipes with the mussel sprouts,
And they work
And they
best
found
with
out-
onions?
which he apparently hates because he had that crying picture of himself next to onions.
I like onions. Oh, wait, look at this.
Oh, I love onions. I would
Dr. Applebaum
eat.
has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior,
Oh
I
no.
must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. Trudy has asked that I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing.
Oh, I do need to tag you.
What will
in
I
this
be
room.
other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
The world needs to know about mussel sprouts.
I can tag you. I didn't, and I should.
Ah.
Featuring. This is Damien Verde. Not Damien, Damien Haas, Damien Prince, or Damien Lee Live. Damien, do you still have that underscore?
Hell yeah, I do. Damien _ Verde _ CH.
Okay, come on. There you are.
I must bring Larvania to the masses.
There we go. Yeah, Damien Verde I started playing this playthrough with, and it's been on and off, but so far we've been sticking to it. It's been great.
Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, yeah.
Biodome Auto Mode reboot Biodome Terminal.
That's not so bad.
Ooh,
Biodome with Pauly Shore?
the same. Do we? Oh, what is this? Did we go?
No, because that
Oh.
unlocked this door.
Is the other downward area? Is this now unlocked?
Maybe.
Yes, it is. Is this? Wait, this is right. This is
No,
new.
this is this. No, this is the way we came. This is how we got to that other area. That unlocked the.
What's the other downward ramp then?
That one was, I think, back here, right?
There are.
Ah!
Oh. Ah!
Robots!
Let's see what we can find.
Oh, I'm not even wearing my normal armor. That's fun.
Oh, there we go.
Must not shoot Damien.
Do it! I can handle it.
Okay, so I know that that's the main area, but what's? Have we been here? What's this? Oh,
Not sure.
this
Oh,
goes
this
back
was, I
to the
think,
beginning.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
So
a
we have
shortcut.
a loop now. Yeah. The most forgotten actor. I wonder how Pauly Shore would feel about that.
The only thing that I know about Pauly Shore at all is that Pauly Shore was in Biodome. Where is my hello?
I know where
Hang
we're
on.
supposed to go, but what is this room? Why is this here? Nothing is in here.
I don't know.
What are you missing?
Somehow my weapon had become unbound, but it has been fixed. But yeah, I literally only know Pauly Shore from
Oh, nice.
Biodome, and the only reason that I know that Biodome exists is because it was mentioned in a Weird Al song.
Are any of these new? Oh my god. No, I don't think any of these are new, are they? No. Oh
Ow.
god, there's an archer.
Yeah. There's two, I think. Well, they're dead.
Hey! I think since you don't fight that many robots, I think they're technically easier to get gold cards of, but I...
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where is that? Don't be down there.
Oh,
Hold on.
no.
Pause, please.
I shall, while you hunt for it, I shall regale you with Ham's test day 7. Nominal results not even marginally different from initial pre-test runs. Nitrogen cycle levels remain optimal and local fungal network appears robust. Brussels sprouts seem slightly loose and fairly limp. They need something to promote growth, but I can't put my finger on it. Other phalangal observations. Trudy finds her ring better suited for the koi pond substrate than her hand. Notes.
Oh
Work
no.
on making calls.
That's
to
her
the
throwing
house.
her wedding ring into the pond.
Oh no. Tell Burgle to fish that ring out of the pond. On the back, the fish wife's ring. It sank to the ground and it sparkled by light. She was lost and then snarfed a Sankei koi's bite. Her big wiggly mouth, a glistening thing, it swallowed up whole the glittering ring. Twin barbells flicker, her fins they did flap. It appeared she was choking, her dorsal I did slap. Hurled to the beyond, the ring was now free, as well as one eye, which then winked at me. Are you my wife now? Asked with my heart big and true. Up gurgled her response. Aye, it's your fish wife. Me name's Trudy too.
Wait, is that real?
That's what it says in the note.
Who wrote this? Wait, what?
It was on the back of the Hams thing.
What? Is this a Wendell
Hey, Mary?
file?
Yes, this was Hams Day 7.
It's your fish wife.
Trudy too. You think I'm clever enough to come up with
Are
that
you
myself?
my wife now? Asked with my heart big and true. Up girl with her response. Aye, it's your fish wife.
It's your fish wife, Trudy too.
Oh my god. I can't believe that is in this game. Choke it down, Petey. What even is this game? Oh, you ready for something cool?
Yeah.
First things first. Duper disc. Super pooper disc. A tape.
Shooperty pooper.
This time you've gone too far, Wendell Tully. You've done the unthinkable, trespassed the unforgivable. You missed Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay.
Oh,
Who can
Wendell.
blame you, Trudy? I know that I pushed things to the breaking point and that she has grit her teeth and borne it. She told me that she could not bear to watch me destroy my life, let alone hers, the children's, in single-minded pursuit of this technology. Never in all the years of knowing her has she given me such a cold, immovable ultimatum. My science or my family. But if only she could see. I am doing this for them.
It's the start of every great villain story.
It has been harder on
Uh-huh.
no one more than myself.
Okay, buddy.
If only I had more time.
Okay, buddy.
If I could just prove to them the wonders that are so close now, they would understand, wouldn't they? And if they did not, perhaps they never understood me at all.
Wendell. You're gonna be a head in a jar someday. You wanna do the honors?
Hang on. Hang on. I found
Oh.
Ham's test day 91.
Let's do it.
Alas! Failure once again! Product candidate generation 21 cannot be scaled without catastrophic side effects. Dialing back to generation 9's parameters set to find a path forward. The big brains over at Mouthtown came back with nothing but the grand idea to grind them up into crunchy gristle for the breakfast table. Hardly world-changing. They mock me! If only they could taste the meals Burgle had prepared these past few weeks. If only the Sprouts survived the scaling process the way the earlier generations had. It's a shame that cellular maturity is required for the Sprouts to become viable as a product. But something about reaching advanced biological age is incompatible with the expanding process. Is it purely because the tissue damage regrowth cycle is on a substantially compressed timeline? They'd be not much older than myself if I converted to human chronological age, and I haven't experienced effects such as this.
You haven't? Yes, you have.
That seems like something we call foreshadowing.
Wait, didn't he literally say he went to the doctor and the doctor said that he's like 20 years older than he should be?
Nah, it's fine.
And so he's saying the issue is that like there's a shelf life issue because they're dying too quickly. They have like an accelerated life cycle.
Yeah, I think what it is like they grow normally when they're tiny, and then the moment he boosts them up, they do the sci-fi clone advanced aging thing and just crumble to dust.
We are very far from the end game, Maya. Go for it. Do the honors. Oh.
Behold the dome!
This is very cool.
It is very cool.
Oh.
I'm a sucker for any sort of geodesic dome.
We have a couple of places that are now open. The
Hell
dome. Yo, welcome
That
Raiders.
his entire life was a big failure? He sure did accomplish some pretty impressive things. Not that I'm letting him off the hook for this whole getting us kidnapped, shrunk, and then left for dead in this yard thing.
Or anything. Wait, I'm sorry. Did music start?
I hear.
Is this the aerobic music?
Oh my god, it might be.
Welcome Raiders, how's it going? Welcome to a cozy stream. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I'm joined by Damian Verde, and we're playing Grounded.
Hello.
We're kind of keeping it cozy this evening. But please, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. First of all, I hope you had a great stream, and make yourselves at home. It's a vat full of science. Let me in.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that the aerobics were all on the screens and you can actually see them. That's amazing.
Wait, where?
Come up the ramp
These
and look
things?
at the look at the screens on these.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait, no.
There's a bunch of them. Like, there's a dude lifting weights over here. It's great.
Taking a look.
Hold on. Are those the fucking boobs?
Yeah.
What else do we have? Okay, this is the best one.
I don't know. Come over to this one. This one's pretty good.
Oh. Wait, are those his nipples on the sides?
I think so.
I like this guy.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Wow. All right. Time to go see if I can recover my one singular missing arrow. Is that door now open? I had an arrow fall through the floor, and I'm hoping it'll be like right in. How is this still locked? How is this still locked? Nope. Not anymore.
There you go.
It is not. It is not. Okay.
It is not.
I think we have another way out though if we go through that
Yeah, there's the
room.
I mean, there's the big hole in the floor.
Yeah, this is a new door.
Oh.
I want to say this loops like straight to the upper area.
Hang on.
We have 2 new doors that have opened in the pond. I know where one of them is. I vaguely know like the general area of the other, but we're gonna want to check them out because there's a button I'm looking for.
A button.
A button.
A button.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic test. That.
No! No! Don't do that. Don't bring that up. Don't you dare.
I'll put the stuff back on. Something smart that this game does is if you jump into the water, and a lot of games forget this or choose not to do this. If you jump in the water, oh, well, I already found one of the ones that opened.
Yeah.
And then you equip your water stuff, it will immediately apply the multiplier.
Nice.
Which is nice. Yeah, here's one of the ones that opened.
Yeah.
And the other one I think is actually underneath our home.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
There's science.
Oh, is this all underwater? Is there not a place to breathe here? Science.
Mm-hmm.
Assistant manager key required. Oh yeah, there's not much in here, but what is in here is important. Ready for a cutscene?
Oh, not yet. Let me get to the surface.
Left elf charm. Yippee.
What?
This actually could be really good for you. The left elf charm, it's like a friendship bracelet, and you get the right elf charm, the place that I want to quickly hustle to next. And when you get them, you can combine them both into a combined elf charm. And it makes it so in combat, your Sarah's charm, that's what it's called. Your melee weapon and your shield regenerate. Oh wait, no, it actually won't matter in our playthrough. I take it back. Never mind. Just kidding. It would normally be amazing. It makes it so that your melee weapon and your shield regenerate durability. But
oh, gotcha.
I turned off durability because I'm lame.
Teehee.
Teehee. Are you safe? Because I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Hold on. I need to go get
I'm
oxygen now.
Where did you get in there?
Let me kill something.
There's a diving bell spider right here. Oh, that's how you did it.
There we go.
Cool.
I survived. Hey, Cane Pain, what's happening? Yeah, there's a couple of rocks and the charm, but there's also a button.
A button.
That is one of the things I've been hoping to unlock. Go for it.
Hit it.
Oh. It
Oh.
barely tells you where that is. I see. You're supposed to determine from looking at the camera. I know where this is. But it's funny that they don't actually really, they don't show you, do they?
Oh.
I know where that is.
It looks like it's on a branch.
Yeah, good eye. It is. It's at a tree. And the other one is right under our base. I don't know what's in there.
I vaguely remember finding the ring the last time that I played and we were doing underwater things, and I don't remember where. But I know it was under something.
There is a ring on the map, so I think we must have stumbled across it at some point. Check it out.
I love the T-Rex toy. It's so good.
I'll put it like above it.
Oh.
I wanted to go inside it and see if it was like one of those toys where like inside there's just like a weird glob of plastic because they didn't care about the interior molding. That's like a core memory of mine. Because when I was a kid, I had a whole bunch of dinosaur toys. And every single one of them had like a weird glob of plastic in its mouth. Probably from like however the heck they molded it.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
What's he drawing there?
Yeah.
Taking a look around.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I
think this
don't
is
know. There's a key somewhere. I know there's a key. Actually, you know what? I know there's a key down there somewhere to that chest. Maybe that's worth trying to scout out before we leave the pond area. Oh my god, so many rocks. Oh, and lily pad wax. I think I'm hearing the fish, and it's making me incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, there's the ring. I have found it. Oh, it's got a little W plus T on it.
Poor wife. Throwing that ring away.
Yeah.
Just because her husband is dedicated to science.
And now a fish wife.
And now has a fish wife. What compels him, in the wake of his wife throwing away their wedding ring, to write a poem about that? Why?
Great art comes from unexpected places.
All right, I see the chest, but I don't have the key. Whermpst upon whermpst. Whermpst upon whermpst. It's supposedly down here somewhere, I think.
Ooh, I need food. I'm gonna run back to Central real quick and grab food.
Okay. Somewhere here is a key. I would like it. Please.
Somewhere down there.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, we're normal size again.
Is it here? No. Is it under the sea? Where the frick is the key? Where is the key? Where is the key? Where is the key? Where is the key? Am I going to drown?
Let's see what we can find.
Oh, hey, stop that.
Whermpst is... Where am I, first of all? Where the hell? Where have I gone? Oh, is this the hole? I found the hole.
You found the hole?
I found the hole. Where in the heckin' heck? Where in the heckin' heck is the heckin' key?
Give me. Give me delicious water pea roast. fuck is a fruit pounder?
A what now?
He said, close your eyes and pretend it's a fruit pounder.
What is a fruit pounder?
That's what I said.
Where is
It's like a quarter pounder, but with like fruit.
quarter pounder with fruit? Where is the goddamn key? I know it's on the bottom somewhere. Do you think they said fruit powder by any chance?
No, he definitely said fruit pounder. POUNDR.
What was the sentence again?
He said, cram it down and think of it as a fruit pounder.
As a fruit pounder. What?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as me.
What? Oh, there's the chest again, but no sign of the key. Is that like, what are those things when you like go on a binge drinking? Or doing drugs?
Uh-huh.
Could it have been a
I don't
fruit?
know.
Could it have been a
I don't do
fruit?
either of those things.
Could it have been, I mean, I don't either, but could it have been a fruit bender?
No, I know what I saw. I know what he said. It was spelled on the screen. Bender does not have an O or a U or a P. Ooh.
What
Oh,
in the
hi.
world?
Can I help you, Musquato?
What in the world?
Hey, got a blood sack.
Oh,
Stop. Ah, ooh, ooh.
What are all these tubes? Is this just lab shit?
I would assume.
Where in the freak? Where the freak?
I do not know.
The gosh darn key. All I know is it's on the bottom here somewhere. I'm getting cranky.
I do not know.
God damn it. Get this out of my head.
You've done this to yourself. Wow, I ambushed that spider from right in front of its face. I don't quite know how. Oh, hey, Science.
Everything swings slower underwater, sadly. The dagger is super, super fast above water and super slow underwater, but it still does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I have no heckin' clue.
I'm looking.
Where in the world is that key?
Carmen San Diego.
That fucking key.
That's one of those phrases that's just like a sleeper agent for people that are a certain age.
You know, there's a million things they could have put underwater, but they decided to go with more spiders.
To be fair, they do exist in real life, unfortunately.
But like, that many in the water? That many? I've been trying to find a better way to get the little kitties outdoors water. Because someone keeps throwing away everything. Everything I put out, someone throws them away. And so there's like this dog bowl, like food bowl, that has been there, like overturned and like off to the side. And it's been like super filthy looking, so I haven't wanted to touch it. But I decided to give it a look the other day. And when I lifted it up, like 100 baby spiders ran out from under it.
Oh no.
And they were small enough, they did not trigger anything within me. There was no primal fear. There was just a lot of moving things, like very tiny. So tiny, I was fine. But like a lot of moving things scattered from underneath it.
Yeah, no. No. Just, yeah, no. No. No.
No.
I keep just trying to find words to describe my opinion of it, and it just comes back to no.
I'm at such a loss. Well, I found the hole again.
There's a bunch of clay here. Yes. I need. Oh. I was on top of that bubble. What the hell? There we go. Damn.
Come on,
see.
something around here. The fucking key's got to be here somewhere. I could look it up. I just know it's somewhere on the bottom of, like, they just put it somewhere on the bottom of the water. Ugh.
It's gonna be somewhere really dumb.
B. Schwerk doot 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 doot.
No. I hear what you're doing, and no. No. No, Mel, no. You're not bringing that brain rot in here. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to stim doing that noise. Don't do it.
Kane, is it above or below? Can you at least tell me that much? Like, is it up here or is it down there? That'll probably help me.
Don't worry about it, Burson. Don't worry about it.
It's down there? All right. Okay. Fuck. I'm so glad you can kill things for oxygen, although I try not to think about it too much. Like, what am I doing? Am I giving mouth to mouth to the spider and sucking the oxygen from its body into my lungs?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Am I smooching that spider?
Yeah. Just going. It's less smooching and more like an oxygen vampire thing going on, because if I remember correctly, what they do is they coat themselves with a bubble that contains oxygen. So realistically, you're probably just slurping up that bubble.
Slurping that sweet, sweet bubble. Wait, do they
Yeah,
really
who doesn't
do?
Who doesn't want to? Yeah.
Do
that's actually
spiders,
pretty
underwater
cool.
spiders, don't have gills? They just like
Yeah.
they bring water with them, or oxygen with them.
Yeah. They literally just. I think what they. I forget if they use their webs or not, but yeah, they just kind of have, their skin and chitin and whatnot is very, oh my God, where are you? Um, it traps bubbles really well, and that's how they're able to breathe. It's kind of crazy. There's a
Well,
bunch of stuff like that in nature that's just really bizarre.
that is horrifying.
Yeah.
I hate it. Thank you.
Nature shit's crazy.
This is a lot of heckin' roots. Is it like hidden in here, like in betwixt the roots? Perhaps betwixt.
I see you lurking back there, you big ugly fish.
I am going to drown.
Have you considered not?
I need to fix this. Allow me to go find some oxygen. Insects don't even have lungs? What does that mean?
Yeah, so they are very weird. They
Insects are
have
weird.
little. They are. Insects are fucking crazy. They have literal holes in their sides that they just kind of use to breathe in and out. They don't have a separate lung. The oxygen just goes straight into their bloodstream, which is also why they can only get so large, because the oxygen concentration in the air is not enough to support them beyond a certain size, because they simply can't get the oxygen that they need. This is also why back in the Carboniferous period, where oxygen levels were like, I think 10% or so higher than today, there were no joke dragonflies that were about, I think they had a 2 to 3 foot wingspan.
What?
And there was a, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
their
they were
lungs, you said they can't get enough oxygen, and like the limited amount of oxygen they can get limits how big they can grow. Is that what you said?
Yeah. If you were to put bugs in certain species of bugs, mind you, ones that naturally would be getting bigger anyway, if you were to put them in a higher oxygen environment, chances are within a couple generations, they would be growing much larger.
Like in that movie with the cockroaches. Mimic. Do you remember?
I do not remember that one.
It's about cockroaches that get really big and they start to be able to. They take on a form that allows them to blend in with humans.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought this looked like a map, but I don't fucking. I don't really know how to interpret this map. Like, huh?
But yeah, the Carboniferous was a terrifying time to be on land, because that's when there basically were almost no vertebrate animals on land. For the most part, it was mostly insects. And it was the largest insects have ever gotten. And the biggest one, the biggest insect slash arthropod slash similar thing, is an extinct millipede, which was capable of reaching
I think I've seen
over
this thing.
6 feet in length, possibly up to 8 feet in
This is
length.
the thing that's like half a foot wide.
I think it is even wider than that. It's like I think rather than half a foot, I think it's like a foot and a half. It's huge.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a terrible map. Other than I guess to say that it's on the whatever side the chest is on, it's on the other side. But let's go take a look. Mel, if you remember the Meganura version of the Dragonfly perk in D2, that's what it's referring to. I do remember that perk. What is it referring to?
That is the name of the species of dragonfly, is Meganera.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna sound like a real dumb person for asking the same questions over and over again, but remind me, because keep in mind, I'm multitasking trying to find this key. So, why don't they exist anymore?
Oxygen levels are too low. The Carboniferous was way higher oxygen.
So, is it about the environment or their body? Like, if we put them in a pure oxygen environment, can we start breeding massive dragonflies?
Probably, realistically. Like, it would take several generations for them to grow beyond their actual form as it is. You know, it would take time for them to it would take time for them to get to a point where evolution was actually happening.
If this is the key, then in theory, or sorry, if this is the chest, then in theory the key should be like here, like right over here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember us doing this and finding it down here. Somewhere.
Is there a hole down here that I've missed? Oh, hey.
There's a scale.
It should, in theory, be over here somewhere.
But yeah, the Carboniferous was a fucking wild time. So do you want to know why we have coal deposits at all?
Coal deposits. Why?
Yes. So the reason the Carboniferous got its name is literally this is when trees were starting to grow and take over the land. And they were at the point where they were so prolific and so huge and taking up so much space that when they fell down, bacteria and other stuff that rotted wood hadn't evolved yet. So there were just massive forests filled with dead trees that just got compressed into coal.
Oh.
So that is why we have insanely huge coal seams. Like, imagine everything is a sequoia,
I have limits.
but nothing can break it down
I guess I thought I did.
when it finally dies and falls over.
Okay, don't eat the... I just did it twice.
Oh.
Don't eat the mussel sprouts hurt.
Why do they hurt?
They pinch you.
What?
I wanted to test it for a second time, but apparently they hurt you significantly every time you eat one.
What?
Okay, I am beside myself.
I need
Kindly,
bubbles.
where the fuck?
Please.
Where the fuck? I'm going back down. I'm going down. I did not mean for this to be the entire evening's activity. I thought I'd find this faster, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd find this faster.
There we go. I will also help look. I am looking over near the T-Rex to see if there's anything over there. Though I do not have
I love this
any
game,
source
Noble.
of light.
I love this game.
look around.
Let's say. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have no
So-
light.
It should be like right over. I don't know.
I feel like I vaguely remember it being found near the T-Rex, but I don't know if that's correct.
There was sort of a map. I know someone said that there was like sort of a map, but it doesn't really, it's not that specific. It kind of vaguely implies that whatever side the chest is on, the key is on the other side.
Hmm.
'Cause
Because I know I remember us finding it down here.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's on the other side, the other direction. Maybe it is over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a slime torch thing
Weren't
so
there
I
a
can
bunch
actually
of...
see what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh no, there were a bunch of the stalks, but not the actual torch, were there?
Yeah.
Do. I need oxygen because I can't breathe without it. Because I can't breathe without it. Bark, 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 bark.
But yeah, Carboniferous, wild time. Giant bugs. Also, the entire planet was constantly catching on fire because there was just a shitload of dead wood. So just nonstop forest fires. Prehistory is crazy. Oh yeah, plus all the extra oxygen. Yeah, absolutely. Like all it would take is one good lightning strike and you have
Wait!
the perfect combination.
Wait!
Wait.
I can think of one possible place. But it's not down below. And they said it was down below. They said it was down below, but there's actually an area I've been meaning to go to because I didn't have the oxygen before.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if... Although I don't know if they interpreted my question right. My question was, is it like, you know, above underwater or down below underwater? Not like above ground. There is this one cave that I went into. Here. And I couldn't get to the back of it because there's like literally no way to get back there with enough oxygen. So I backed off.
So the slime mold torch is the underwater one, right?
Yes. What was here then?
Cool.
This thing. Maybe I'm wrong. But I never got to the back of this. Oh.
I have slime torches. I can come look for things.
What was back here anyway? Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Do. Is there anything back here? What is this? Oh! What is this? Someone's backpack. Oh, I
Not the
found
backpack.
arrows.
Not a backpack.
Well, some other kid left their backpack here. What else is back here?
I don't like that considering all the skulls and skeletons we found before.
Found a replacement slime lantern for you. What is this?
Science.
Is there really just raw science? Nope, there's this. Okay. Well,
Ooh.
no key, but there were some unlocks. Nothing super exciting. Nothing super exciting. Oh well. Hey, at least I got it. I got to the end. Alright, back down. I am going to scrim!
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have no food.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can I eat the algae?
Ain't nothing stopping you. Except maybe the game's saying, no, actually, you can't.
Let's eat some algae.
They have limits. Or, I guess I thought I...
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, algae is the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, do I need to heal, though.
Am I gonna have to choke it down?
Choke it down, Melly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. In the morning. Probably. Alright. Oh, man, I've got so much food. Last time I ate the mussel sprouts, they killed me. It was personal. They wrote a letter to my next of kin. Do. Oh my god, it's already morning.
Yeah. Dude, can you imagine how wrinkly you would be if you were this size swimming in water for that long?
Almost as wrinkly as Wendell Tully.
Oh, no.
You'll give me some of this. All right, back down. I feel like I'm just being incredibly silly and missing something that's like right next to me. Maybe the mussel sprouts are better fried.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if the mussel sprouts like are used in a recipe. They have to be. They can't just be the food that barely restored. Like if it restored all your hunger but hurt you, I would buy it. But it restores barely any hunger and gives you an immense amount of damage.
Yeah, that's a little silly. They got to be used in something. Uh-oh.
All right, back down.
Oh, no.
Back down into the dark.
I'm super dead.
You're super dead.
Super dead.
Super dead. How dead are you, super dead?
I'm ultra dead.
Don't worry about it, bro. What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
Break me off a piece of that. What the fuck?
This is the place that feels like it makes the most sense. Because this is super hidden. So I keep expecting it to be like right here.
Oh, really? Come on. That was in the water. That should not have hurt.
Take fall damage.
Yeah, I jumped off into the water and I made it into the water.
Oh, but you hit a rock
And I
in.
hit a leaf
It's like
that
in
was
real life.
in the water.
This is the place where I feel like it makes the most damn sense. You know, like it's kind of hidden. Like I feel like it's just going to be like on the other side of one of these roots.
I mean, it's got to be somewhere.
Buh. Buh. Buh.
Torches really don't last very long, do they?
I've got another one for you. Yeah, the once you get the end game one, you basically have a permanent underwater light since we're not doing durability.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm like messing myself up by assuming that it's going to be on the floor. Like, is there a chance that it's like on the side somewhere? And what I'm looking
Can't
for
imagine
isn't...
that would be the case.
What's in here? Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Let's get some of this algae. We're gonna need it for later. I don't know why I keep coming back to this area. But... what in the heck? Where do these wires go? Where do the wires go? What do they connect to? Ooh, more algae. Nice. I am full on algae.
I mean, this is probably what bottled.
I love that you can fill up. Okay, well, you used to be able to. Oh, it's because I'm full on space.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I could have swore I used to be able to fill up the water tank underwater. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're good. I was not paying attention to my oxygen. I was not looking. Oh, took my breath away, yeah. Okay, where is the chest? The chest is...
chest is near the T-Rex.
Is that where the chest is? Is it this way?
Pretty sure.
Searching for, like, caves I haven't seen before. Checking the walls for caves. I need the Sonic one. Oh
God, no. They really managed to make that music like the most terrifying "you're dying underwater" music ever. I don't know how they did it.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling so dumb. I'm feeling so stupid.
Yeah.
This is the whole fucking stream. How'd we find it so easily last time? Is it because Bunny was with us?
Probably.
Because I remember Bunny knew a whole lot of things.
There were 4 people playing.
There were more of us. Wait, it was you, me, Bunny. Who was our 4th?
Ren.
Oh, did Ren join us for a bit?
I think Ren joined us for a little bit.
I love Ren.
I don't... Ren's very cool.
Ren makes me so happy.
I need to watch more of their streams. I need to watch more streams in general.
Ren has a bonkers subathon going on right now that I could not possibly do.
Dude, people who do subathons in general are terrifyingly powerful.
I want to do one for my debut, and I'm going to need a lot of help figuring out how to do it. But they have a subathon right now that's like, it would break my brain, and I would rage at. I would just rage. It's there are incentives where people can donate where they will forcibly switch the game and just start playing a completely different game.
What the fuck?
Regardless of where they are at the game.
Lose my mind.
can't take the water from here? Okay, hang on. Yeah, so they downloaded a bajillion games because at any given moment, chat might force them to just stop and go play a different game. And then maybe someone will donate and force them back into the first game.
Oh no, I would go crazy so fast. I would lose my mind.
All right. I'm on the verge of giving up. Where the fuck is this thing?
Where was the whiteboard with the...
You want to take a look? If you want to take a look before I fully give up, at the, here, at the lantern.
Oh.
Underneath the lantern, there is a door in the ground, like under the lantern, that will take you to a whiteboard with a little map. And if you can make more sense of that map than me, be my eyes, and I will go wherever you think I need to go.
She'll try.
And if that doesn't work, then fuck it, we're looking it up, or we're asking Kane. Cause yeah, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore.
I swear it was somewhere really close to the chest, if I remember correctly. Now, this is an extremely vague recollection, and I don't know how right I am.
I keep feeling like it's at these roots. I don't know why. Like, maybe it's somewhere near the roots, and I'm gonna be like, that's why. I keep wanting to go to the roots, and I just... Maybe it's just because they obscure the most. I'm like, oh, there's gotta be something down there. Like, I just keep feeling like it's the roots. You know, like something in our shared DNA is telling me go to the roots. But maybe I'm thinking of something else.
It's telling you to get to the root of the problem.
I like there's this one cinematic where they're like, I promise you, when you're done, all your problems will feel so small. And I'm like, is that... We're running from a wolf spider the size of a Cybertruck. Like, how do our problems seem small right now? Hey, Gama-sama. I'm in a decently okay mood right now. I won't hold you. Today was awful, but I'm feeling okay now, and I think you guys have a lot to do with that, so thank you. Rawr. Whoa, wait!
Waiting, holding.
Is there something in this hole? I found a hole. I'm going into the hole. This is new. I'm entering the hole. I am searching for the hymen.
Your
What?
paw?
Excuse me? Sorry. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I have found the clitoris. Reporting back. Gonna ask my mom. I'm sorry. Oh my, this is like a whole ass new area. Seriously though, thank you for checking on me, Gama-sama. It means a lot. Oh no, there's so many spiders. And they all saw me. Wait, found it!
Hey!
It only took me a fucking 2.5 hours. I'm out of here. You know what? I'm so out of here. Oh, I was gonna hit give up, but I need to stay down here.
Oh.
Consider this underwater explorer's cherry to be popped.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah? No, I'm not okay. Thanks for asking.
Hey, Mel.
I'm absolutely not okay. How are you doing?
No. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say never, ever, ever say that phrase in that voice ever again.
Wait, what? Why? You didn't like the voice? Are you not into the voice?
No, I'm not. I'm not into that voice saying that phrase.
Oh my god. I didn't realize that I was gonna hit on something primal by accident.
I am not feeling this Revenge of the Nerds style voice.
Would you like to open the chest with me, or should I just grab the tooth in there?
Just grab it.
Revenge of the Nerds plus no longer a virgin, now a stud.
Oh my god.
I'm going to go back to base.
Oh god.
Oh, son of a...
Did you drown?
No, I went... I'm not where I want to be. This isn't where I wanted to be. I'm not supposed to be here.
Me at age 36 looking at my life choices.
Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You're not alone if it, you know. Me too. All right. We have quite a few chips to install, as well as quite a little bit of science that I'm gonna... Shut up, fish!
What was it, growling at you?
Yeah, it's angry. Oh, get out of here, mosquito.
I mean, if I were a fish, I'd be angry.
I think it's stuck, though. I'm not gonna get close and find out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't test that theory.
I wish that I could, like, get in there and, like, let myself get swallowed and then stab it from the inside out, and it's, like, a reverse raid fight.
Fucking magic school bus stab it.
Get it to vomit you back out, and then it, like, runs away and hides, and you don't have to worry about it for the next week or something.
You remember that really fucked up magic school bus episode where they
Taking a look around.
where they became like people salmon?
No. Like, fish people?
Yeah, so they were like, I forget what the full description was, but they were going through the life cycle of salmon, and they literally like got salmon jizzed out.
Zuffins remembers.
Eggs and became little salmon babies with the faces of the kids. It was incredibly distressing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Zuffins remembers. You know who else remembers?
Yeah, Zuffins knows.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Fucking.
I'm getting
that show
sent
was-
a picture. Let's see.
Oh no.
No, sir, I don't like it. I don't like it. Can we approach the viewing globe? Yeah, no, I hate this. I don't like... Everybody disliked that.
Yup.
Wow. All right.
Let me see.
All right, installing the duper chip. Updating firmware. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yep.
We also have this.
It is nice to see it. How can I help you today?
I've got an auxiliary chip.
More. Hand it over and let. Much better.
I've also got a super chip, and I think this might start a quest.
Ooh.
Are you able to hear what Burgle says when you're near Burgle, or do you have to turn up my stream?
I cannot hear Burgle, but I do see him talking.
Do you see the text?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Do you want to be here when I hand over the super chip then?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
There, I did the resource one. Are you happy?
Yay!
Yay. Why did you spit out a chip?
I remember the one where they go to Pluto and that one kid dies. No, it's not just that the one kid dies. It's that his know-it-all, like, cousin is in town visiting, and he's really annoyed because he's supposed to be the smart one. And she keeps upstaging him, and he gets so pissed off when they're at Pluto that they fight, and he's like, well, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck your know-it-all self. I'm out, and takes off his helmet out of spite.
What?
Yeah. I can't.
Is this a
fucking
kid's
find
show?
My way to the left. Yes. Okay, there's the fire. Where is this lab?
Yeah, yeesh.
Yeah,
Okay, look at the drawing for the zipper
there it is.
diagram.
Why does it look like a minion?
This one's unhappy. If it's in the wheel, it's unhappy. If it's on top of the wheel, it's fucking it's doing great. All right, let's see.
It is nice to see a. How can I hide, dear Willow Branch? You have come so far on this journey, and you have not died yet. Imagine that.
About that.
Willow Branch. You know my parents fucking conceived me at Woodstock.
Oh, 100%.
High out of their
kidding.
minds.
Hand over the
Yeah.
chip and let us hope for the best.
Also, I love that I'm just here like a fucking like Willow Branch and no one else.
Yep.
One more time. Processing. Processing. I always despised going down into the pond lab. My spatula hand is not great for swimming. Thank you for making that journey on my behalf. All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the vegan cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And
God damn
some
it.
strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you?
My parents don't let me drink coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Ah, that is it. It is Trudy's coffee maker. Though I cannot say I have any...
That's the real reason she threw her wedding ring away, is he commandeered the coffee maker to turn it into science. I would divorce.
However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
I had a dream.
Ah, more of your fragmented memories. They are a common side effect of the shrinking process. The memories, that is, not the burger metaphors. How can I be of assistance?
I was shrunk at an Omnint facility.
Aha! That confirms it. There are two spacers, just as Dr. Tully surmised. One in the yard and one at Ominent. He had a hunch that they continued his work on the spacer after he stopped working for them. It all computes.
Yeah.
But perhaps they only return to you as dreams.
Yeah, I am skipping parts of it because it's so long.
So Ominent shrunk you, and now you are here. I am pretty sure you are not an Ominent secret agent. I was JKing. That was a test. You passed.
Oh my god.
If you are not an Ominent agent, why would they be shrinking children? Surely I have no idea.
Yeah. Scientists were experimenting on me while I was tiny.
If they were following the Ominent Practical Science Manual, it is likely they were documenting some
Yeah.
short-term memory very long.
A
For
few.
the long-term side effects, nothing to worry about, my friend. You are looking fresher than a non-frozen meat patty.
Okay, something about Project Orc.
Project Orc? That is certainly not something that Dr. Tully ever discussed with me. Ominent requires its scientists to use code names for their projects. I heard one scientist just used American state names in chronological order. Laughing out loud. What a magnificent scheme. But I digress. Whatever project...
All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Too much. See ya. Bye. Lord. What did we unlock? Buoyant Foundation. We need that for the base.
Oh, yeah.
Battle Buddies. Fighting alongside your friends has improved your coordination substantially. Deal and take less friendly fire damage from your fellow teens. Ren tried to talk me into that one, but I would have nothing of it. Nothing of it.
Present too much.
Never. What?
What?
I'm a perfect teammate. There is a fin flops upgrade, so you can get an even better set of fin flops. There is a splat burst recipe. A bomb that's covered in a sticky substance attaches to the first thing it hits. I don't really have a problem getting the... I guess if you're going to use the bombs as a weapon, you might want that.
Yeah.
Siren just booted up Portal 2? What in the throwback? Upgrade to the diving lantern that allows it to last twice as long before burning out. Well, they gotta wonder, like, how much more time we're spending. I think that's what you're using, isn't it? No?
No, I was just using the slime lanterns.
What the hell is a diving lantern?
I don't know.
Is that an item? Are you sure that's not the slime
what?
lantern?
Those look like ideal.
It says diving lantern.
They can't be real.
It apparently is the same thing. Use your words, Damien.
No,
That's
what I have to say about that.
Curved bases.
I think it's just because of the fact that Oblivion got re-released today, but my mind just immediately went to, did you hear about those people in Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Best line reading.
I don't know if we need most of this. We're probably going to eventually want a lot of it. Like curved bases is probably going to be really helpful for building up in the tree.
Yeah.
The cookbooks will eventually be useful. Right now, Buoyant Foundation is going to help us build the base. The fin flops upgrade might help in terms of getting around. Although I'm thinking in the back of my mind, like, how much more are we going down there? And I don't know.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is I can't imagine we're going to be going down there too often. Especially, I mean, well, to be fair, there is a lot of clay down there.
There's a lot of clay down there. There is a lot of clay.
So I don't know how
there.
often we'll need it, but there is clay. So that's definitely a thing.
Maybe I'll get curved bases as well. For now. And... fuck it, I'll get the fin flops upgrade, whatever. Because then, you know, you'll have, like, your one pair of fin flops, and you'll have them there, like, for whenever you need them.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Do you want to go on a crazy adventure?
Sure.
There, nope, wrong. Wrong?
Wrong.
How do we get out of here?
this way, I think.
I am lost. Here it is.
At least it's clean.
Ish. I can apparently now duplicate. I can apparently now duplicate the plates I need to upgrade my armor to its final form.
Nice.
The nose knows.
Tell you what, I'm gonna be super greedy right now. Use your words, Damien. I just read it before, but it's just as funny now.
I could really use some good grilling right about now.
1, 2, 3, 4. I basically never need another armor set. And you know what? As of this week, I know, like, I've never even done, Oh! I'm with you.
I need an antidote.
Focus on the blocks. The most dangerous thing it does is when it roars, and then it does a jump at you, you have to block that one.
Fight.
I am not wearing my gear.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Block! You're doing great.
Yeah. Oh, it's stunned.
Nice. Nicely done, sir.
Poisoned.
Watch your health.
No.
Bandage if you need to. You did great.
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to avoid it, and
What?
it saw me anyway.
Huh? Wait, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Did I? I might have been firing a special arrow by accident.
Oh no! Oh no! Did you shoot the fancy arrows you found?
Yeah, I'm not super worried, but I definitely think I shot the fancy arrows because I ended up with more than 80, and I'm like, how did I multiply my arrows?
Oh no!
Oh, speaking of which, I see its friend.
Oh.
Rematch! Grudge match. I can block you. I'm not afraid of wolf spiders. I got your pattern down, motherfucker. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stabbing you in the butt.
I stab at V. Nice. Hey, Karai. My friend, how are you?
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Karai.
Thank you so much for the 29 months. That is super kind of you. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Karai, are you a Grounded fan? Art thou a partaker of the Grounded? Finally got some Apex in for the first time in forever. How did it go? I've heard people are kind of digging this season. And like, you know, I'm a bias party, but like I've heard people saying they're digging the season. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
I think there's some food on the spit. Oh!
Ah! No! Why is there a third?
I don't know.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Oh, wait, why did I die?
Poison, maybe?
I didn't think I was taking that much. You know, Was it poison? I hit the heal button.
Damn it.
Stay there. I hit the heal button, and I had like 80 seconds left. Hey, fucker. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Nobody loves you. What's your timer?
15.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the poison did get me or
It's gonna
something.
be okay.
I thought my health looked good, and I thought that my my eat or die timer looked good, but then I suddenly fell over, so who knows?
Yeah.
It was honestly pretty balanced lobbies. I'm so jealous. I feel like every time I play, I'm fighting demons, Karai.
Right? It's been... It's a shame because it's like whenever I get like decent lobbies, whenever I'm playing with Jupi or Taxes. So, why did I say Jupi or Taxes? Jupi and Taxes all the time that I'm playing with in Apex. But I feel like whenever we get in, we get paired up against the most like sweaty, try-hard teams, and it's just a nightmare.
We had a couple of good games last night, but we had a bunch of rough games too. I was happy I found my equilibrium by the end of the night, because like I started the night super cool, didn't mind if like we were getting rolled, like I was kind of just like enjoying the ride, and then around the middle of the night, I got really frustrated, and I tried to like keep it in check, but then towards the end of the night, I finally kind of like found my balance again.
Yeah.
Bug parts, bug parts.
Bug parts, woohoo!
Let me get the new upgraded fin flops. I would like the new fin flops, please. Still gonna put them away in here though, but they'll be there if we need them.
I've got some weevil cooking on the spit.
Oh, I did upgrade arrows, didn't I? Oh, yippee. Yippee. Feather arrows. Do-do-do-do-do.
Woohoo!
Dude, what? Still?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I need 4 for this. I need...
Spider chunks. Woohoo! I have
I need 12.
some of your feather arrows.
What the hell?
I don't know. There you go.
What the hell?
A little less squishy now.
Just 1? 2?
Yeah. Ugh.
I like doing really goofy things in Apex and play off others in it. When I lock in, though, I can be sick nasty. That makes one of us. I feel like I just get my ass handed to me all the time in that game.
Get Kurai some dual P20s and Kurai will fucking shred people.
Really?
It's disgusting.
Yes. We need to hang out more.
Kurai has been a P... Kurai made me a believer in the P2020. Back when it was one P2020.
I haven't been able to make it work. I've wanted to, but I haven't been able to make it work. And like, I like the concept of it. Have we actually scanned the bird?
Taking a look around.
I don't know if we have.
Got a new one here.
That is the silliest looking bird.
It's beautiful.
All right. Let me scan this real quick. If you can't find at least a blue laser sight, don't bother with the P20s. Is that the issue? You kind of have to have that in order for them to start being viable?
Yeah, I would agree.
All right. There is somewhere we needs to go.
Yeah.
Are you down to clown?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I need any special gear before I do?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, can I make that?
Do you have an
No, I
armor set
still
you'd
need-
like to build?
Not at the moment. I'm pretty comfy with the ladybug set.
Okay.
It's been doing me pretty good.
What in the world was that? That was a hell of a sound. All right, let's get some of the rope cooking. We have so much web. All right, we gotta get to the upper yard.
Okay.
We gots to go. What's the fastest way? Probably the usual way. Although, where do we have to go?
What's the usual way?
We have to get up there. Oh, gross. It's kind of all bad, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. I need to make the zip line up there is what I need to do. But for right now,
Yeah.
they're kind of both equally bad.
That's promising.
Let's go this way.
I'm following you, Captain.
You know what? I'm gonna want to get some food along the way. So, let me bring a little spicy candy with me.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Do we have anything cooking on the Barbie? Yes, we do.
Yeah, there were a couple.
Do you have food
not a
already, or
lot,
do you want to grab
but-
that one?
I grabbed 2.
All right. All right, we move. And Taro Adun.
I follow you.
Ooh. Look. Cry, I have adapted. I get so cold so easily. I've been having like a little space heater on all the time. It like constantly. Like it like never turns off. Rip my electric bill.
I used to be the type of person that would have the window open a crack in the middle of winter because I was always overheating all the time. As I've gotten older, that has not been the case as much. Hello. I have definitely I am definitely at the point where I am old enough that my body is like, no, you're cold and you're going to feel it. But for a long time, I was the type that was like, nope, I will gladly have an open window when it's 30 degrees out because I am a human space heater.
You're allergic to 70 plus? Wait, so if you come out and visit in Los Angeles during the summer, you're going to be like popping Allegra all the time? What happens? Do you get like super itchy or something? I've noticed certain environments for me, and it's not just like, oh, it's cold, I'm having a reaction. But I have noticed sometimes during colder weather, I'm more likely to have like, I don't think it's dry skin either. Like I do get itchy sometimes. My skin gets cranky. But it sounds like you have like a much bigger situation.
I know my skin
hot
gets
girl tummy.
insanely dry.
Wait, your stomach gets weird because of the temperature?
Yeah, overheating.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It's pretty good.
That sounds really shitty.
that a bird bath up there?
It is. You can get up there. I have been up there. All right, you ready for some creative parkour?
I'm watching.
All right. Melon, Cry visits LA. You got to follow her around with a big fan. All right, you turning up here into the brush. I know if I were responsible, I need to be sunscreening more often, but I don't usually.
See, I never put on sunscreen, but that's because I never go outside. I'm pasty white.
Ooh,
The most I get is a driver's tan.
there is science to be had up there.
Science?
As I miss the jump and get stuck in a leaf.
Good job. Oh, there is science.
Why can't I make this jump? Can you get it? Nice.
Science acquired.
Breakthrough.
All right, let me see if I remember this. Slapping on the good old-fashioned glider. Is it back here? It might be off of this rock. It's not this rock. Is it this rock? It might be this rock. All right. Fun times from here to here.
Hang on.
From here to here. Oh, this could be a problem. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. From here to here. Oh, they're knocking them over. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, spider.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Buddy?
Oh, well, I fell all the way down.
Mel's constantly throwing shade at you. I am a fucking delight. Are you kidding me? I am an absolute fucking delight. How dare you? All right, take two. This time without the spiders. From here to here. From here to here. From here to here. Can we get up to this one? Yes, we can. Can we get over to this one? Yes, we can. And straight up. Gotta jump once you hit it. Yeah, nice.
Yay.
Welcome to the upper yard.
Ooh, can we get pupa here?
I can make sure we get some.
Yeah, because I know I need pupa stuff.
Is our friend the Black Widow in their super fucky cave? Being a super fuck?
Ew. Ew! Nasty.
There is no Black Widow. You lucked out this time. You lucked out. There's a baby, though. Hey, baby.
I got Tick Bang.
And I'm now poisoned.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. Yeah, these things will fuck us up. Even the babies. Do you remember offhand, did either the beetle or the roly-poly armor sound more fascinating to you?
They both honestly sounded good. I like the roly-poly armor just because of the idea of being a fucking impenetrable roly-poly. But also the beetle armor sounds good to maybe swap to if I want to not be super slow. So either one is fine. I'm down for whatever.
So what was it again? So one's medium. So the beetle armor is medium.
Yeah, the roly-poly's heavy.
One found.
And the beetle armor will make it so you reduce incoming damage by doing like held down charge up swings. If you do
Yes,
that,
I believe that was the
if
case.
you find yourself doing that versus like, you know, just spamming like I do.
Yeah, right now I've just been spamming because I have the mosquito thing. My God, there's so many ticks. Gross. I hate ticks so much. They're so fucking nasty.
Yeah, with a little hair on their backs. And the roly-poly one makes it so that when you block, you have a chance to stun.
Yes, I believe that was the case.
Oh my God, there's more. There's more. So where are you?
There's more?
These things are how I made my sword. Because I have the
Yeah,
slashing version of what you have.
I was gonna say,
Those aphids look like they have things
it'll
to do.
probably be
Keep
very
on
useful to get the Mechohitl.
If nothing else, then I guess if you wanted to have like a slash option or a stab option, depending on what we're fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, the mosquitoes down here suck. But I'm gonna go quickly get that candy and I'll come back up.
Get that candy.
Yup, they're here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh God, they're mean.
Oh, are they the mean versions?
Yep. Oh God, there's 3 of them. Huh! Thank God I hit them hard enough that I can heal through their damage, but good Lord. I found a nest of them! Who the fuck?
You good down there?
Eventually. Alright, one down. 2 down. Are you stuck? I'll take advantage of that.
Oh, hi. One found me. Jesus.
Good Lord.
That's not so bad.
Oh, the mosquitoes are annoyed by us. Great. You know, they attacked me. I just like to point that out. I didn't go looking for this fight.
And don't worry, the feeling's mutual, mosquitoes.
I think he's kind of cute. He's not a monster. He's just misunderstood.
With all the innocent people he killed in Waldorf's revenge,
Hooray.
seems like he might just be a monster.
Where are you?
Wasn't really looking for commentary from the encyclopedia this time, Peter.
Wow. Jesus.
Yes, he's cute and misunderstood.
I'm going to very quickly. We are going to need this later. And I wonder if I can quickly. I know that I can parkour. I'm a damn good parkourist in this game. I know I can get to here. But I can't get up this one. This one's impossible. So, that ladder alone, if and when we get the materials and can fly out and put it, would be enough to get up there later. I'm just gonna leave that there for now.
Sounds good.
Like the little super vulnerable bridge that I made.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Oh. Is this where I can find pupae?
I learned from the parkour goat Ataru. It's true. It is true.
Ooh. There's a pipe over here that you can swim in. What's down here?
Your doom.
I mean, probably, yeah, but
all the dooms.
It's a pink car.
Hello, getting a tooth reading. Where is it? Where? Where?
I bet it's in the car.
You think we've got a tooth in the car?
Oh, yeah. It's a gold one, too.
Wait,
Oh, my
seriously?
God. Yeah. Get up here and see what's in here. Holy shit. You good?
Trying to figure out how best to traverse the car. I think I went up the wrong.
Ah! Around the front.
How did it get up there? I made it. Oh my God, there's candy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's
Yeah.
a lot of things in the car.
Yeah.
Ugh. Let me get this candy. Sour is my favorite flavor of candy in this game.
What's your real favorite flavor?
Ooh, man, I'm such a freaking 12-year-old. How do you go wrong with blue raspberry? Blue raspberry anything is superior to everything in my book. I love the orange slices, or the fruit slices, the ones that are like a half circle
Oh.
and they're like jellied
yeah,
and they're like
yeah.
softer jelly, but they've got like
Yeah.
the harder, the firmer candy peel around the sides.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That is to me like the most decadent candy in the universe, and I fucking adore it. And it's always hard to find, and then when you find them, they're like expensive as hell.
Yeah. There's a local candy store that's near me that sells all kinds of amazing stuff, and they have those.
I'm gonna do two things real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna quickly hit the restroom if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
And come back with a brownie, and then I'll take us where we're going.
All right. I might also take a bathroom break real quick.
There are two things you need to know. One, it's that these brownies are decadent. And two, Zuffins baked them for me.
Zuffin's brownies.
Yes! And they're so good, and I feel so lucky. They're really good.
Are
They're
they like the super fudgy type?
double chocolate peanut butter, and they're very peanut butter heavy in a good way,
Ooh.
if you're into that.
Hmm. I
would
it
almost
depends.
call it
Like,
double
I-
peanut butter chocolate. Like honestly, they're really good though.
It's interesting. I love peanut butter. I'm very picky about peanut butter.
Okay.
Like it has to be in just the right amount, and it has to be done just the right way.
Crunchy or smooth? Or chunky smooth, crunchy smooth?
I prefer smooth.
Okay. Do you go for like the pure, like all natural? Do you go for like the sugary, you know,
Oh, fuck no,
Peter
I get-
Pan? Do you
I
go
just-
for like the honey, like peanut butter honey?
Nah, I just stick with like if I'm making peanut butter like for a sandwich, I just stick with Jif for the most part.
Did you ever
You
get
know,
the
like just basic ass like Jif or Peter Pan or something like that.
Okay, is that I call the Peter Pan the sugary ones.
Yeah, I usually just get Jif. I've tried the like fancier like all natural stuff where it like separates and you have to mix it up before you use it each time. Not a fan.
Do you ever go to the places where they can like grind it for you and there can be like a whole bunch of like you could get almond or peanut butter or whatever and they'll like actually grind it live? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa. Are you good? Ow.
Hammer's gonna hit the hardest.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
I'm a big fan of honey roasted peanut butter.
I'm not really a big fan of honey. I don't use it or eat it very much. I don't know why. I think it's just one of those things where I never grew up with it. I don't know why, but we just never really ate honey in my house. So I'm not used to the flavor profile of honey on things.
Let's see what we can find.
I will say I am a slut for salty things. Like it's really bad. It's really bad. I love like really salty stuff. Weirdly, do not like pickles though.
I love pickles.
Whoa!
Oh, we've made a
Holy-
friend.
Oh, I don't like that health bar whatsoever.
Watch your right.
Oh, there's a there. Oh, yup.
Split them up. I'll take the beetle.
It has a ranged attack.
Yep, I'll take the beetle if you can take that thing.
I'm gonna try.
Don't you fucking dare.
What is
Turn
the
around.
check move?
Turn around. It seriously is ignoring. Watch out. Watch your right. Watch your right. Block.
Oh, I'm gonna go down.
Run if you have to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. Oh, nope. There I go. Do not come over to me. There's a roly-poly and a ladybird.
Roly-polies are neutral.
They are. It's not aggroed. The ladybird's going away.
Oh my
You might be able to
god.
get me.
I might be able to die as well.
Oh no.
Peter, hang in
Don't
there.
aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, don't.
Shit.
Okay. I'm fine.
Can't catch my.
There's another one coming behind.
Oh my god.
No. What the fuck was that?
Okay, go to field station. Go to field station.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I need my arrows back.
Oh no.
Good lord.
That was
It,
disgusting.
you know what sucked about that?
How on? Huh.
If we'd split them up and it had just been like 1v1, we might have been able to do it. The beetle just started ignoring me.
Yeah, it just turned around and came straight for my ass. I was getting my ass kicked by that fucking ladybird,
Flotation
though.
tablets needed.
Oh my god.
I want revenge. Oh god, that hurts. Think of it this way. When it starts to throw the rock, you're gonna get used to jumping like right before it shoots it. God, you are brave. It is weak to hammer.
Oh. Come on. Come on. Hey!
Lovely.
That went much better. Holy crap.
All right.
I have 2 of your arrows.
I've got to go get all the arrows.
I just dropped 2.
I looked, I haven't found one, but seriously, someone needs to design a mod for this game where I can hold E and it will collect all arrows in a radius.
Yeah. Or like make a trinket that'll do it.
Like, how
There you
on
go.
earth? How is this? Who decided this was the gameplay?
Whew.
All right. Nicely fought.
Yeah.
Got overly ganged up on that first fight, but we handled that one fine. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I like the aggro. If I can get my defenses up enough. Hello?
What, where?
Arfa.
Oh, these are fire ants. I forgot. These ants are dicks.
Cha, it's burning. Burning up.
Whew. Oh. Whew. All right. Well, that was terrifying.
There we go. Nice. All right.
This is gonna be a
Oh,
tough
son of a...
What the? What aggroed? Oh, another one?
Yep.
Come on. Come on.
I need to make salt
What was
arrows.
that move?
Give it the old booty slap. Booty slap.
Come on.
Its weak spot is its underside, if you can manage to hit that somehow.
Ooh, I stole a Black Ox part from it.
Are you using the rascal?
The steel one, yeah.
Well, that's fun. That means that you can maybe, like,
Nice.
get yourself critical loot from something you aren't really fully equipped to kill just by getting a lucky hit in.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders over here.
I'm missing 3 arrows. 2
I might
arrows.
have them. I've got one.
1 arrow.
Oh. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a lot of spiders.
Yeah, it is.
Oops. Oh. I think these things are weak to stabbing, so that's probably a good weapon for them.
Yeah, it seemed like it worked pretty decent.
Ooh, grabbing this.
I don't like their sleeping sounds.
You don't like that the spiders snore? You don't find that to be
No.
pleasant and soothing in an ASMR sort of way?
Not really.
Are the spiders the only mobs in the game that sleep? Oh my god!
What the?
Oh.
My stamina's out. There we go.
Hammer's the way to go.
I don't know. The pokey mosquito needle is doing pretty good for me.
Is it hurting you at all, and are you recovering the health, or is the shield putting in work for you?
The shield is helping out a lot, but the health recovery is very real.
We gotta kill a couple more of those lady birds, because I think that's like the last tier of shield you could get.
Ooh.
All right. First things first. Speaking of which, you know what? We don't need that. Unless you want that. You know what? Let's do it.
Oh, it's fighting a spider. Let them fight. Or not.
I mean, I'll let them fight. I'm just gonna be taking pot shots.
Hmm. Oh, and there's a fucking larva too.
Oh, big spider got angry.
Great.
Oh my god, there goes all my health. Do you mind? It's literally ignoring the spider.
Jesus.
This is hell up here.
Yeah. Shit.
Lord. Oh man.
The ladybirds are worse than the black ox beetles.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
They're just way more aggro.
The one that gets me all the time. Wait, what the hell? How did that arrow get in there?
I don't know.
The one that gets me all the time is the
oh,
goddamn Oh, come on. Let me in there. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is tacky. Fuck. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Let me go get the other arrows. It's the the little side bump they do.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That
the
one
fucking hip check.
Fakes me out all the time. 88. Oh, thank you. Actually, I will do that on my feet. 89, and I can't get the 90 because it went into the stupid crap.
No.
Yeah.
Ross.
Science. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Finn.
Oh.
I'm gonna take one more
There's
crack at
a
it, but I don't
marble
think there's
over
anything
here.
in there.
As well as like a cajillion ticks. What the fuck?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. This makes me so angry. This makes me so fucking angry. All right, 89 arrows it is.
Hmm.
Where are you?
I am fighting a bunch of ticks near a supreme marble.
Okay.
At least it's clean.
Ish.
Hmm? No! They sucked all my health out.
Aren't you healing when you're fighting them?
Not enough because there were like 4 of them.
Oh, you're not kidding. Oh, hey, nice. What's your timer?
17.
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
Also, D. Delilah.
One
Hello,
tiny
hello.
Thank
and
you.
thank you again. Her and Dragon, good to see you too. How are you doing tonight, D. Delilah? Her and Dragon?
Oof.
All right. Follow up.
Yeah?
Are you feeling lucky? Oh,
Are you good?
nope.
Oh. Yep, I'm on my way.
Oh, God, I do such a bad job of reading these things.
Out of stamina.
I am doing great. How are you doing, Damien? Ugh. God, this thing's a
I'm
dick.
doing all right.
Good lord.
There we go. That went much better.
What was that?
Mosquito on my radar.
Ah! Get his ass!
Oh, nice.
We knocked it down and just did that fucking JoJo scene where they're all kicking that guy.
Lovely.
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Let's see if I remember how this goes. My favorite
no
activity in the
way.
game. My favorite activity in this game. Is it this one? Let me remind myself real quick. Where are we? And the answer is it is too dark to see.
Ah.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think it's this one. Right here. Miss?
Ah.
Wait, what the f- Oh, at least one of us can get it. Wait! Why? What am I doing wrong? Alright, there we go. From there to here, and up. Now wait.
There we go.
Alright, from here, out onto this, and then back over to this one.
Fuck.
FedEx doesn't update my status of my new Ghost record shipment. Soon I'm gonna shank someone. Has it been getting delayed?
Ooh.
Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Can I make this jump?
Oh, no.
The answer would be no. Ow.
Ow. Wait.
Are you in front of the hole? Are you still up there?
Yes.
Bug to the rescue. Bug butt.
Yep. I already put down a thing.
You are going to be. What did
So
you
we
put
need
down?
4 I need a total of 8 brass planks.
Oh, you're crafting. All right, you just need the materials. Good, good, good. We're playing a game of lemmings now. All right. There you go. Keep
Beautiful.
going. You're gonna have another one over here. Can I get that started for you?
Yeah.
Can we do this with the thinner one? Let's see.
Yeah, that should work.
Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a little bit of advanced
Recon.
scouting. You know what? We're gonna leave these somewhere silly. We're gonna leave these over here in case we need them later. All right, coming after you.
Okay.
Actually, you know what I should do? Before I come up there, I'm gonna hack down a whole bunch more.
Yeah.
So then if we need to like go get materials from up there.
They're right there.
Yeah. Do I have food?
I'm a
Barely.
picky eater, but still.
Oh, that sucks so much. The thing that, and I don't know if it's on FedEx or UPS or if it's on the company, but the thing that always gets me is when you order something and like they'll create like a shipping thing and then it's just waiting for pickup forever. And I don't know, is that like, is that like the company didn't schedule the pickup or did they schedule the pickup and FedEx or UPS is just being slow to get it? I don't know. I think about that with every waking hour of my life.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on my way. Dost thou like the parkour?
For the most part, I'm good with it. There are certainly areas where it's like, this is ridiculous. How did they think this up?
And or did they think this up? And are we just
Yeah.
being like you now know I've found like a billion different little places to parkour to places you're not supposed to get to yet. And I don't know if that's just an accident, like they can't cover their bases, like they can't play test every blade of grass.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, is it this one? I think it might be. Let me be the guinea pig. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is where it gets silly because you gotta go.
Oh no.
Is this? Am I making this up? Hang on a second.
Are you getting over to the wheelbarrow?
I might have did I have a ladder there or did I actually parkour this? I wonder if I actually had a ladder there. We're gonna see. Can I actually make that? I don't know if I can actually make that.
Aim for the stem rather than the leaf. Oh, or not.
Oh, well, here I go all the way down.
Oh no.
Acorn tops and weed stems. Let me take a look.
Oh.
You know what?
Hmm?
We might be able to. Let's try an experiment here. 420 was 3 days ago. I missed it. I missed it. Fuck. Fuck. There should just be like a teleport to friend.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's drop these here.
Mm.
And I will
This
now.
looks a little bit more. This looks a little bit more promising.
Well, tell me if you have any luck. I'm gonna try
Maybe.
to follow you. I am gonna starve soon. We don't have a lot of food with us, do we?
Mm-mm.
Great.
No, we do not.
I do have one piece of candy with me though, so I can, if I can find like some aphids or something, I can cook them.
Mm.
All right, I'm on my way after you. Are you feeling lucky? Is it feeling good over there?
I'm feeling a little stuck.
Do you have to build something for him? Fly Guy was introduced in a later patch, and you can choose whether to turn him on or not. I think in the highest difficulty, unless you're playing in custom mode, it's automatically disabled because like you can craft things that are like a million miles away versus having to actually traverse it. I like it. It doesn't bother me. You know, like that's not part of the gameplay that I need. Okay, so the advantage here is we come out here. So can we like go from there onto here? Work our way up?
Yes. So that's how I got up to here, but I'm not sure where to go next.
Onto the stem. And I'm gonna be dumb.
Oh.
Yep. Interesting.
What? How did you do that?
Actually, you know what? Let me try something else. So from where you are, now that we're up here, can we get in here?
I was trying, but it. Oh, yep. There we go.
And then from here, go up this. This is where I think we're gonna have to do the crazy. Yeah. Ooh.
Taking a look, I peeped a new one.
Hey, Ricky.
No.
Use the thing. Oh, thank God.
I'm not dying. I just fell all the way down.
Wow.
Is this the one? This was not the one.
While you work your way back up, I'm gonna kind of try to plot the next course.
Okay. This is the one.
Left one jumps down to here.
It's a shame we don't have the ability to make a zip line.
What the fuck? Well, I mean, we will eventually.
Yeah, I just mean like right now.
To come straight back up would be nice.
Yeah.
Why is this being such a dick? And you're full of shit. Where's that from? Is that Kadget?
I'm not sure.
No.
Hmm.
None. Okay, that kind of works. I want it to look. It's so silly, I realize, but I want it to look like it connects in a natural way. I just want it to look like there's some
No, I know that
intentionality
feeling.
there. It's so dumb, I realize it, but let me have this, please. Please. No. Don't do this.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh,
What happened?
I'm all the way at the bottom. Shit.
Well, there's still some logistics to work out. So just take your time, be patient. Satisfactory is just a fucking mess.
Dude, the shit that I've seen people make in Satisfactory scares me.
We're gonna need one over here to get to the candy. Perfect. You know, I'm gonna be a little silly goose right now.
Do it.
I'm gonna be just a little silly goose right now. Can I just be a little silly goose?
Be the silliest goose that's ever goosed.
I shall goose like the best of them. Wait, Urban Dictionary. Hold on. That could be something. Gotta be sure. Okay, why is it going in there? Stop it. Turn blue, turn blue. Please.
Wait a minute.
All right. We're gonna be super silly right now. While you're working that out, I'm being incredibly silly.
Yeah, do what you got to do. I'm just messing around. I'm just looking for theoretical alternate pathways.
OSHA. Who's that? This is actually...
What is that?
This is how we're gonna get super silly. We're gonna get even sillier.
I found a thing.
What happened? What'd you find?
I found a thing. I will send you a screenshot.
Up there somewhere?
Yeah.
Huh? Should I come to you?
I've sent the screenshot of the thing that I found.
Oh, are you next to it?
Yeah.
What the heck? Did you... Oh, you see it. Those are through your hands. Oh, I wonder.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just not sure how to get to it.
Here, now we're gonna... This is how we do this. Dum, 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 dum. This is the stupidest plan. This is the stupidest plan. Darling, this is the stupidest plan. I tell you it's the stupidest plan. All right.
All right.
And now for the actual thing that we were trying to do in the first place. We've got that. But here's where we actually want to build it. So how are we going to do this? Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
No, I'm looking at what you're finding.
Let's be creative. Let's be creative. Oh, is this wall like fucky? Is that what's happening here? Can I... We don't have materials for ladders.
Oh, I made it to the Burgle flag.
Oh, no shit.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let's see what we can find.
Oh my god.
I did it.
Nice. How do we...
Sad bit is that get over to you really easy if I had the ability to make stuff. How do you use the little guy?
Yeah, you can get to it from the crafting menu.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Handy nat. Oh, I can't use it because you're using it.
Wait, we both can't use it at the same time?
I don't think so.
What does
It
it
says the handy gnat flew too far away.
Sometimes, like if you're too close to that wall, it kind of bugs sometimes. It's also possible that it could be that.
Yeah. All right.
Can I pull this off? I'm... Hiss. Hiss, I say. Hiss. This is tough. That actually might still work. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh yeah, this might do it. Oh, I just need to not. It just needs to not stick. It just needs to not stick. Don't stick. Don't stick. Don't stick. Don't stick. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. This is gonna be great. Do you see the vision, Misfits? Do you see the vision, Damien?
I'm not sure I do.
Okay, shit. This one needs to not be there. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be like this. And now we do that. Oh, this thing is being a little bitch. Oh, why does it let me go there, but not... Let's try, instead of the tall ones, can we do the shorter ones? Can we do slightly shorter? We're creating a little parkour place, is what we're doing. One.
Oh, I see the vision now.
The bug just needs to fucking behave a little bit more. Okay, but this needs to be, this needs to also be the lower one. It's just being a little finicky, but we'll, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's just being a little finicky. I'm trying to get this built before I starve.
Speaking of.
Okay. Oh, baby. All right, one. 2. Oh, come on. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it. You just gotta wiggle.
Damn it.
Oh, oh. Just gotta wiggle it. I learned this in Eagle Scouts.
Son of a...
Oh, I just had it. All right. Hiya. Don't you finish without me, you hear? Let me get back to you. I want to experience it with you, now that I've engineered it.
Don't worry. I think it will take me plenty of time to get there.
All right. So from there, it's up here, right? And then, oh, please work. And I gotta finish. I wanna make the other thing real quick. I think I'll probably one more batch should do it. Assuming I have enough for another. Oh yeah, I have enough for another batch. I cut down a lot of grass.
Oh.
This is where you get into the like, is this cheating? Is this fair? Is this legit gameplay? I think probably. Probably.
He's using the game systems in ways that perhaps the developers did not think of, but that are clearly allowed and legal by the game. Therefore, okay.
I swear to God, we'll be
Here.
back to adventuring in just a second.
I'm here.
Where are you?
I made it.
Are you with me?
I'm right next to you.
Nice. Oh, I forgot I left myself up there. That's so nice. QA testing isn't the player's job. I forget which one of you it was. It might have been, I don't know if it was you, Perdita, or if it was someone else, but one of the funniest, but also like kind of most flattering things someone said to me the other night when I don't remember what game it was, but I was throwing myself to my death in 100,000 different ways. And someone was like, have you ever done QA testing for games? And it was so unexpected, but it was also kind of endearing. Like, it made me really happy to hear that. Because that is exactly how I play games. That's exactly how I play games. Is I test the limits of every single fucking thing I can do. All right. Ready?
I guess so.
There is a halfway decent chance this thing will kill us.
All I have left, other than a couple
Should
of
we fight
rocks
it?
and some twigs.
It's neutral.
No, leave it be for now. It's
Okay.
cute and sneaking.
The moths are weirdly dangerous.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What could possibly go wrong? Well, let's see if I did it right. Thank you, Jupiter.
The main reason why I say let it sneak is also because once we get up there, this will probably be where I hop off because I do gots the works tomorrow.
We gotta go here. Okay.
This.
Pressing your luck.
Oh.
All right. Did it work? Am I a genius? Can I not get in there? Did I fuck it up?
Oh no.
It's very possible that I have.
Oh no.
Hang on. I can fix this. We are going to be very clever right now. Please, if any of this falls through the floor, we're fucked. Because I need to reuse it. So
See, what's
hopefully-
interesting is that for me, it is showing this as blue.
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Wait, there's a candy over here.
Yep. Okay. Can I now move this?
Can I get the candy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I don't have a higher teal. God damn it.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is unexpected and frustrating. This is unexpected and frustrating.
Mm. See, what's weird for me, it's showing it as blue, like it's not built.
What is? You don't see any of the things that I'm making?
No, I see the stuff that you're making, but it's showing it as blue. For half of it.
It shouldn't.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Oh no. right.
Trying to recreate this now in a way that actually works so we can get in. Well, this is obnoxious.
We could just do this.
What?
Oh, I see. Why not just build a platform out to here?
I don't know, it looks weird. I don't know what to tell you. It looks weird. Oh, you know what? I'm a dummy. I'm such a moron.
What the?
What?
Oh, okay. You are building up there. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm being silly. I need to actually, I just needed to, have the ladder bits start on the outside. So I actually had, the foundation was all there and fine. I just needed to move the steppies. Steppy bits. All of this is actually still fine. I'm a dummy. Alright. So this actually wants to be there. And then this one goes on the inside. Can I just place all these first? Please, please, please. Thank you. I don't... Okay, I now see the problem. Because we can't... Can we do crouch jumping? Or am I in fact, did I in fact bone us? It's very possible that I have... I'm upset. I am upset.
You had a vision and it refuses to cooperate.
No! Then we need the acorns! Hold on. Brainstorm with me for a second. So let's I'm gonna bring this stuff back upstairs. So, do you wanna be my guinea pig? Wait, where are you? Oh, so you can get to this one, then you can get to this one. What could we get you to next?
No. All right, so I'm here.
And we found out that, like, can you make that jump?
Yeah.
No.
It is just too high. Can you position that a little lower?
Nope.
Oh, I made it.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, we might be fine then. Come back down.
on.
So can we... That's gonna go away in a second.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this.
No, that one needs to move up a little. Yep, that works.
If I have any extras, I will use them for supports.
That works. That works. I'm here.
Nice. Let me, I'll be right with you. Nice. Can I now do, like...
Woo.
We're just gonna add a little bit of safety. All right, so we come in here. One. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go.
The vision works.
Yo, all right. That was
Let's
awesome.
go.
Thank you for your patience with that. Oh my God. Well done.
Ah! Holy crap.
That is not a bad little ladder.
No, it works out pretty well.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Okay. Now what? Oh, you are brave as hell.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
You got this. I believe in you. Okay, I'll come down to you. I want to see, as long as we're parkouring. First off, really impressive job getting to that other one. As long as we're parkouring. Where are you going?
I'm trying to go up the ladder again.
It is very satisfying. It kind of feels like if you hold forward, you sort of mantle almost, doesn't it?
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Yeah, a little bit.
OSHA compliance, let's go.
All right.
Are you trying to stay on top again?
Oh God damn it.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. Well, now I've fucked up.
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know, just follow me. I have a plan. Sort of. Other than the whole starving part.
Oh. Well,
It's okay. I can still make the plan work. Here, let's go to the ground. You know what? Fuck it.
were we just unlocking the thing?
I figured while we're parkouring, there's another one on the other side of the vine, but I think we can actually get up it from the other side.
Gotcha.
I figured we could like stay up at the upper reaches of the vine instead of having to start over down here, but it's not the end of the world.
Oh. I may have to leave the other side of the vine though for another time because it is 4 a.m. for me.
It is quite late for you. I won't lie.
It is, and
This was fun. I
unfortunately-
enjoyed it.
no,
limits.
it fell in the water. God damn it.
I guess I
Yeah, this was very fun. This game's very, very, very fun to do. There's so much that it can have happen.
Water filtration tablets needed.
I can play this game forever.
Oh. Whew. All right. I need to find a safe place.
You know, you were at a very safe place before when you were up there at that at that
Yeah,
camp.
I'm aware of that.
You were quite safe.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
I
And
was.
people to
That is
see.
the key. That is the key word there is was. All right. I will wedge myself into this wall. I think. Oh.
Damien Verde.
Oh, that's me. Oh. Well. I hate to leave, but sadly, the real life calls. But Mel, thank you so much for having me.
Anytime I'm on, you're welcome to join me. I'll probably be here tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. I know you've got your own schedule, but if you end up at a loss for what to do, you're more than welcome to do this.
I shall keep that in mind. I need to grab you for repo at some point in the near future.
I would like that. I want people to play repo with.
Yeah.
I'd very much like to do that.
Yeah,
please.
I
Feel
will-
free to throw me into a group and let's set something up.
I will definitely keep you updated once I get the group together. I might be doing something this Friday with some friends, but next week I think. Oh.
Hi, friends. Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh, no.
You're a spider and I've got a sword.
I need to get an antidote.
I didn't like the way that it was just looking at you.
It wants the booty. Unlucky for it, I am very good at spider rotations at this point. I'm not perfect, but I'm very good. Hey, buddy. It's better to just get them out of the way.
Yeah, fair.
That's the one that sucks because it's on a delay.
Yeah. It's a delay and then it's a bunch in a row.
All right, Damien. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Get
Will-
some rest. And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Will do. Have a wonderful night, Melly. Misfits, take care of Demel.
Take care of the Mel.
Make sure Mel doesn't go too crazy with the spider exterminating.
Take care of the Mel.
Yeah. Mission parameters, take care of the Mel.
Please.
Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Take care of the Mel. Please. 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 Thank you for taking care of the Mel. Buh. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh no. What the fuck? Good night, Damien. Thanks for playing games with me. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Remember when we did this with Ren and Ataru? Trying to find our way up this... Trying to find our way up this stupid thing. I don't remember the way we went. I think it was vaguely like this. I think it was vaguely like this. I don't remember. Can I go this Really? Fucking parkour failure. Come on. Go. Okay. Please. Please. What? Are you kidding me? Fails to jump. Okay. Can I go from here? Yeah, no, apparently I can't. Okay. Are you kidding me? I think I'm starting in the wrong area. This is idiotically hard. That's where we're gonna start instead.
That's not so bad.
We're gonna start over there on the west side. It's gonna be a little bit of a trek, but it'll be worth it. It'll make it easier. Assuming I don't fuck it up. Assuming I don't fuck it up. This is gonna be a little bit of a journey though. Our adventure starts... Actually? Wait a minute. Am I being stupid? Is it just this? Unsure. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's just the game fucking with me. That's the game just fucking with me. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. I'm just like, how in the world? Okay. Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. Hello, beautiful. Ugh. It's like I've parkoured before in other games, like Guild Wars 2. And from here, we jump over to this one. This is dangerous. Okay. Now from here we gotta get over, we gotta get around this somehow. This is where it's gonna suck. This is where I'm gonna fuck up. Nice. Did we do it? Did we win? Was it that easy? Did we make it so much more complicated when I was with Ren? Was it actually... We may have like vastly overcomplicated it when I was with Ren. Yes, we did. Wow, that's incredible. Incredible. Incredible.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Nice. I don't need the gum nugget. There's one other thing I care about, and I don't know quite where it is. There's an item. Let's see if I can find it. There's an item in the bricks that I remember getting, and I don't remember specifically where in the bricks it is. I think it's like way the hell over west. So it's possible that like I'm not really in a position to get it. But somewhere over here. I remember somewhere over here there being an item just like chilling. It's a shame you can't like set waypoints from the bug. I want to say it's like... Yeah, I don't know. If I had some vague recollection of where in the bricks it was chilling. If it's like by one of the vines. How far east? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just double check real quick. Let's double check real quick. Perdita.
Gonna try and sleep. It's been a rough bit over here, but thanks for the stream and you and your community's support. Meliz and love.
Hey, that's really sweet of you. Thanks, Perdita. Yeah, hang in there. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. And honestly, thank you guys for keeping me company. I'm doing my best, you know? I wasn't sure if it made sense to go live tonight, but now I'm really glad I did. You know? I'm really glad I did. Alright, I'm just reminding myself where it is real quick. Bear with me for a sec. Where in the world? Sorry, I'm just double checking something really quick. Is it right in there? Oh, it's like behind the thing. Hey, Chach. And Feels. Okay. So it's like... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it from here. Which is fine. It's like back down here. Along this... somewhere. Should be like somewhere around here. I just want to remember so I can come find it later. Ooh, did you hear those hornets? You hear the hornets on the other side of the wood? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better now that I'm streaming. I'm feeling better now that we're playing together. I don't think I followed that video very well. I dare say I did not retain. I did not retain. I swear it was like right here. Anyone see a little bag sitting around? Is it lower? I don't think it's lower. So you get here. Is it down here? Well, in theory, it should be like right here. It's possible I can't see it because it hasn't spawned. But in theory, it should be like right here. I was trying to remember where the power droplet was. And I think it's like, I want to say it's like right here. And maybe it's just not spawned in because I'm too far away. I was wondering if it was something that I could actually go get now. I was hoping I would see it so I could just kind of like make a mental log, but it doesn't, Oh wait, here it is. Okay, that is where it is. See, look. That is not gonna be easy to get to. I wondered if I could get to it from where I was, but I don't think I can. From here, you'd have to fall from here. If you could get up on top of this. We could get there. But the odds of getting over there from all the way where I am are like next to 0. Because I'm all the way over here.
At least it's clean.
You know what? So Will, there's a way though. So let's just take a peek. Let's take a peek. For my collection. That gnat is so powerful. I'm endlessly impressed by the people that don't use it. Choose not to use it, or they're playing like normal, not custom mode, and they can't use it. Like it's so powerful. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I don't think I can make use of this. I think this is taking me down. I'll see if I can make this jump, but I don't think I can. Can I? Unlikely, but let's try. Oh, hell no. I just hit my head. All right, fuck it. Let's go straight down. We will go straight down. This is just a night full of parkour. I tried this with Ren once and we gave up. So this might be silly of me to...
Taking a look around.
That's unnerving to attempt again. Oh. Hi, wasps. You're gonna fuck me up, aren't you? Oh, shit. Do I have sap? Can I make bandages? Nope. Oh, this is not good. Well, I'll respawn there, which is not the end of the world. This is gonna suck. Let's try it. Well, that hurts. Oh yeah, you're gonna murder me. I gotta kill you first. All right, got one. Got one, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We got one. Holy moly. I have just no business fighting wasps. What am I doing with my life?
Taking a look around.
Oh, get out of here.
Wolf spider. Watch out for the burrows. I need an antidote.
Are you not gonna attack me? All right, goodbye. Shit. All right, well, we got one down. Honestly, getting the wasp parts is a nice start. I'm gonna go right back into that alley, collect my arrows if I don't aggro, and then see if I can take out another one after I collect the parts. Do I have them?
Got a new one here.
I don't. What don't I need? Don't need plant fiber. I should
know I'm a
use...
picky eater,
No.
still.
Okay. You know what? We need it for the, we need it for the mutation anyway, so I may as well. I meant to put that on. Clicked on the wrong thing. Let's... You know what? That's fine. That's everything we need. 79. 80. Where are the rest of my arrows? I thought I had 90. Have I lost 10 just somewhere? Oh, I made the fire arrows, that's why. All right, who's next? You! Oh, you have an AoE splash. I hate that.
I need to get an antidote.
Oh, I love that you just hurt me straight through the block. Okay, that's 2 down. Not the ideal way that I handle this fight, but at least I'm getting them. Only one left. Where's Vantage when you need her for long range? Yeah, where is the ability? There's gunpowder. You can actually get gunpowder. Where's the ability to make like a crude rifle? There are bomb arrows, but I don't know if this is true or not. It seems like the gunpowder doesn't respawn ever. I don't know if it does eventually, or if certain ones don't, but certain ones do. I've never seen gunpowder respawn. So I'm not sure what the story is with it. But, 3, 4, is it 5? Sour sensation. 2 of 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Cool. We now have a fully upgraded mutation. It says I'm right on top of a molar right now. Where the hell is this molar? Is it up? Is it... Am I blind? Is it underground? Is it behind? Oh my god, look at that. Nice. All right, Misfits, time for the last one. That fucker. It's flying pretty high, so we should be able to get the arrows pretty safely.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
More wasp shell. I assume there's some other part we can get. Okay, some of my arrows are ending up inside the wall. That sucks. Really? In the wall? That's how you're gonna do this to me? Oh, there's a part. Fuck, what don't we need? I gotta get back and empty my bags. This is bad. We'll get rid of that part. We don't really need the fire ant parts right now. I'll just get rid of all those for now. It's not a big deal. I do want to save the ladybug parts, or the ladybird parts. All right, last one. Can we get it? Can we pull it off? This time maybe without dying? There you are, you piece of shit. All right, here we go. Where? Is it stuck? Will it stay stuck? Nope. Oh my god! You piece of shit. Okay, that was fucking rude. What the hell was that? Oh my god. That was so fucking rude. The thing like teleported in on me. Good lord. I gotta keep my food handy so I can heal if I need to. I can't believe that thing went from that high up in the air to just like blinking into melee range. That's so tacky. That's what I get for daring to hope that it would be easy, I guess. Where did it go? This music is so suspenseful. All right, where is it? You're up there again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can block you. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. That was excellent. It's almost like I know how to play this game. All right. Give me this arrow. I shoot this down? Yes, I can. The wasps are aware of my presence, huh? Do we want to go fight the wasps early? Go in completely unprepared and go fight the wasps. I've got to get way better shit before I do that. All right, let's see if we can find our way up this thing. Can I go from here to here? Up onto the grass? Up onto the dandelion. Okay. Fuck. Why is that jump hard? And from the dandelion, can I get up onto this? No! Fuck you. Sorry. Yelling Mel is coming out. Angry Mel has entered the chat. Are you kidding me? I'm going
I'm a
home.
picky eater, but still.
I'm out of here. I'm taking my ball and going home. What the fuck is that? Come on, I just did this. Okay, cool. From here to... Can I get to this? Cool. Fuck. Can I get onto that? I will. Can I get from there to there? Yes. Can I get onto this? Or is this way too steep? Not really. I can. All right, can I get from this to over there? Nice. Is there some reason to be over here? Is there like a tooth on this? I know this is endgame, but like, is there anything I want that's on this? I don't think so. There's science up on top of it, but I don't really care about that. Not really. Is there a tooth up here? Not really. Getting on top of that would be nice. I'm sorry, what? That's gotta be stink bugs, or green shield bugs. Okay, now no reason to get on top of that. And where are we trying to get to? We are trying to get up to... Oh God, way too high. We need to get up to this. That is awful. Well, what can we do but our best? What can we do but our best? Can I go across this? Not easily. Shit. God, that is a tall climb. I don't know how plausible this is. This is a dumb climb. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's turn the table around. What if we climbed up this? And jumped from up there? You know what? New plan.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
New plan, Misfits. What if we take the path of least resistance? Oh. Hee hee hee. Can I get the science now that I'm up here? I dare say I think I can. That might kill me. I mean, I don't know if it will or not. I just don't want to test it. Science? Wait, I swear there was science up here. Oh, it's down there.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
All right, so highest point to jump from would be like right here. I'll try. If I could get up to the top of this, I might even be able to get more distance. Can I actually traverse this? No, I can't. Unless, can I get into that lens? No. And this doesn't get me high enough to jump to the top, does it? No. Otay. Otay. Science. All right, well. Please land somewhere smart. Please land somewhere smart. Please land somewhere smart. No, no! Oh, come on. Fuck. All right, take two. Shit. Garbage. Garbage jump. Garbage jump. Garbage jump. Whoopsies. I told you, this game is so cozy to me. I don't know. I love this game. I could hang out in here forever. You know what? What if I jump to this? Can I make this? Because that's like just sticking out waiting to be landed on. Tamago Tahoe? What the heck? Yo! Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna interrupt my stream for you any day. If it will let me. If it doesn't lag me to hell. My computer's so laggy outside of the game. And not only that. Bam! I think this works. Please tell me this works. There we go. Hey! I can't tell you what they're doing for me, but you guys should go follow Tamago Tahoe. They're an awesome artist, and they're making some pretty cool stuff for me. And I'm really excited to share it with you guys at some point. I think you're really gonna like it. That's so fun. Thank you for stopping by my stream. It's really nice of you to come in and say hello. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? What the heck? I don't deserve that. Okay, I'm fucking everything up. Great, awesome. So glad we're here. Shit. How did I do that? No! Oh no, no, we're like jump kinging this! Fuck, dude! Oh, that sucks! I was so close! No! Okay, let myself get distracted, and I lost the game. So, no! I'm so upset with myself. I was doing fine. But seriously, go follow Tamago Tahoe. They're super talented. And they've been really, really amazing working with me. And now I'm going to start this jump over and cry. Because I was like there. I was like fully there. And I fucked it up. God damn it. Hopefully it'll be even easier the next time, right? That's what we can hope for. What's going on in your life? Are you doing okay? Are you eating well? You taking care of yourself? You having fun working on your stuff? Working on good projects? Asking mom questions. Are you okay? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you remembering to drink water? I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Almost done with this other project. I hope everyone's having a productive day too. Honestly, this has been, Misfits have already heard me say this, but this has been one of those days for me that like, today was not a good day. I don't know what happened. Like I woke up and the brain worms won. And I spent the entire day just in a terrible mental place. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream, and at the last minute, I talked myself into going live just to see what would happen. And honestly, it's turned everything around. Like I was a little teary-eyed at the start of stream. I'm not gonna lie, but it really made a difference, and I'm really happy that I went live. So. It's turned out to be a pretty good stream when all is said and done. You know, you never know. You never know. And today it turned out that it was the right move, you know? When people usually say eating well, do they mean enough food or healthy food? Because I can never tell. I think it could be a little bit of both, Brian. Usually for me, I try to make sure people are eating healthy, getting their veggies. But also remembering to eat if you're someone who has a tendency to forget that kind of stuff. You know, we want to make sure that you're remembering to eat too. Right? I feel like I want to go to this one. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get from this onto this? Should I go on to the... No, I feel like if I go... Well, can I get under this leaf? At such a way that I can actually... Nope. Well, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Great. I want to vomit. It's fine. It's really just insult to injury. Sure, why not? I will check your relevant meme later. Right now, I have a mission to accomplish. I need this. Where do I go from here? Do I go to here? No, no, no! Fuck you.
Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
All I wanted in life. This is the most ridiculously stupid compared to all of the parkour we've done. Maybe there's a better way to go, but this is the stupidest parkour of the entire evening. Is trying to get up this stupid brick wall. And also, it might just be the tight corridors. Like that. It just happened 3 times in a row. It might just be the tight corridors. It keeps just not jumping. Like I hit spacebar, it just doesn't jump. The game's like, tee-hee. You don't get to jump, you just get to fall. Have fun. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Bye. Yep. 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 Hey, I have an idea. Should we cheat? I don't actually mean cheat. I mean, what do I need for a hovel? The little respawn things. What do I need for that thing? Can we get a little respawn on top of that table? Is that, what would I need for that? I need sprigs and clover leaves. Oh God, what are the odds that there are clovers anywhere in the yard? You're using my hearts, Tomago. That's so sweet. I have such an amazing team. I ain't trying to brag because it's all them. I don't do anything. I'm just a project manager. I guess I've got an eye for good folks, but I can't tell you how proud I am of the amazing folks that I put together to do stuff for my debut. Really, 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 really amazing set of artists who are like wizards to me, and I admire so much. Every single time, and you are no exception, Tahoe. Every single time, I'm just like floored by how amazingly talented everybody is. It's just like magic to me, honestly. Nope. Oh no! God, this literally is fucking Jump King. I swear to God, the amount of times you'll then like narrowly miss everything you try to land on is wild. It's insane work. And I know it's probably an accident, but I swear to God, it feels like they did it on purpose. It feels like they like carefully crafted it. So once you slip, you're gonna miss like the next 8 things you try to land on. Come on. Okay, why am I not landing on this anymore? I was landing on this the whole time. Is this not the right one? Is this not the right one? This has to be the right one. How's it going? You know, terrible. I mean, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But also terrible. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Is it a game thing? Yes, it's a game thing. It's entirely a game thing. No! Okay, you're getting timed out. Fuck you. Ah, fuck.
That's not so bad.
It's fine, 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 it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fucking fine. I swear to God, you stupid, idiotic. Don't you just... Don't you just... This is the jump. Forget about the falls. It's like this jump alone is infuriating. And I'm sure there might be a better way. Like, I don't know. Can I get to that? Would that even help? I don't think it would. No. It's this jump alone that drives me insane, because there's like an area the size of a quarter that lets you actually land on it. I swear to God. There we go. Okay. Well, you know, a shrunken quarter. Amelia, can you untime out D. Delilah? It doesn't need to be 10 minutes. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. I don't think there's a way to set it, though, which is wild. Like, there's no way to change that time. Which is confusing to me. Oh my God, it worked. Okay. Well, this is the highest I've ever gotten. Savor this moment. I may never get here again. I feel like there should be, I genuinely feel like there should be a way to set like a default, like a setting for what the default time is. Oh, there's science. Watch me now die up here.
Look around.
Trying to get this. I don't. This feels dangerous.
A new one found.
Oh yeah, those things scare the hell out of me. Oh, 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 oh. No thanks. Please no. Oh God, they're mobile. I hate it. What is EDF? Remind me. Earth Defense Force. All right, from there up to here. Up to here. Up to here. So I gotta get in. Oh, great. I gotta get in that one. Let's go! YOLO! I just want to double check so I don't drop the wrong one and have to start over. Okay, I think we're good. I do like me shooting some giant insects. I do appreciate that. Oh, sumptuous day. Oh, sumptuous day. Hiya. Yes. Nice. Nice. Feeling good. Let's fucking go. I did it. It only took me like an hour and a half, but I did it. Ah, that feels so good. That's so cathartic. Life is good. Life is great. I'm gonna finish the last bite of my brownie. You know, all is well. All is well. We did it. I finished my brownie. I'm feeling good. No, you're good, D. Hey, listen, if you take a bite at me, I get to take a bite back at you. That's how it works. You can sass me if you want. I might just slingshot you into the sun. I just wish there was a way to set, like I was saying before, I just wish there was a way to set like a less punitive default. You know, like if I could get like a 30-second timeout and have that be the default, so when I press it, it starts at 30 seconds, then it's a lot easier to just be like, fuck you, flick, and flick you away. And then I don't have to worry about like manually typing in all that shit again, you know? Typing in fuck, timeout, D Delilah, 5, like it should just be the default. I only know you can manually time in the timeout duration, but I don't know how to set the default. Yeah. I don't know if you can. I mean, I haven't full disclosure. I don't know. I haven't like super looked into it, so it might be easy and I just haven't gotten around to like figuring out how. So we'll keep looking into it. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Get out of here, Fire Ant. You know what's funny? Welcome to Mel's distraction. I never got around to doing the main reason we came up here. When I originally said, hey, want to go on an adventure? We haven't done any part of that adventure. We're gonna do it right now. I wonder what the odds are that I could take on the Wasp Queen and survive by the skin of my teeth. Probably 0, but I'm tempted to try. I could devour a billy hog.
I have limits.
I need to get this trinket. I have to actually make a concerted effort to keep hunting down the hot dogs, because at some point it'll drop a trinket that when you equip it, it gives you unlimited food. Like it will actually just like permanently restore your food. So you basically never need to eat anymore. If you're ever stuck without food, you put the trinket on and like 5 minutes later, your food is topped off. And you need to just keep hunting down hot dogs, and eventually it'll drop. Oh no, Tamago, it's such a cool story. I'm sorry, Tahoe. I don't know, I want to go for the first word. That's just where my brain goes. It's so much more. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're a bunch of little like adolescent kids, and you've been shrunk down to the size of ants. And so the whole thing is a survival game, but it's a survival game where you're like going through a forest made of grass blades, running from spiders the size of Cybertrucks. That's a ladybug. It's so cool. It's so much fun. I love this game. Ren introduced me to it and I fell in love with it, and I've been playing it constantly ever since. Ooh, I don't know if I have that on my map yet. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh. Woof. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's been a game that I have not, I'm sure, like, you know, we get tired of everything eventually, but it's been a game that I've not tired of easily. I kind of feel like I can play it forever. And I know that that's not true. Like, eventually I'm going to move on, but right now, it's just been wonderful. It's been so cool. I am having so much fun. Can I get into the tire from below, or do I have to get into the tire from above? I will say this, it's one of the, I've gotten used to it, but I'm not usually someone who gets, I have arachnophobia in real life, and I'm not somebody that usually gets super nervous around spiders in video games. It doesn't really affect me the same way, but there are some humongous spiders, and they get up close and personal with you in this game. So that's my only, like, the only warning I'll give you if you ever want to try it out is, like, there be spiders, and there be, like, huge, massive, in-your-face spiders in this game, and there are a lot of spiders in this game. It's almost like Spider Killer Simulator. Like, I swear to God, there's more spiders in this game than any other enemy, I swear. It's like whenever they weren't sure what to have you fight, it would be another spider. It's always another spider. Oh! No! No, 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 no. I do not want to fight these. There are a lot of them. Oh, I'll take this, though. Don't go back in the water. Don't go back in the water. Just leave. Just leave. What are you doing, Mel? Just leave. Just leave. You don't need the loot. You have plenty of stones. Get out of here. What are you doing, you lunatic? Okay. I don't like you. You scare me. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Why are you like this game? Slurp the nasty water. Fortunately, I have a water thing with a filter. Yeah, the water fleas are gross. I don't know, there's no other way to put it. They're just gross. I don't like them. I want them to go away forever. But I'm a yeehaw cowboy. Cowgirl? Cowgirl. And it makes it worth playing. It's a game worth playing, because you can be a yeehaw cowgirl. Alright. It's like this whole game is parkour tonight. But why? But why? How in the world? No! I did not plan on parkouring again. I planned on just getting the box and getting out, but I forgot this too seems to be parkour. All right, there we go. Lovely. This too will parkour. Let's get this tooth. All right, we want to get over there. No, I don't want to fight you. I've got places to go, Ladybird. Oh, Belaphon. Grappling hooks would be incredible. If there was some way to do like, even like the Starbound, is it Starbound? I guess Terraria does it too, where you can just place a rope. If there was a way to just place a rope and be able to climb up and down easily, that would be so wonderful. You know, I don't need it to be like Batarang, like Bat Hook style, where it's like, and then you're like, and you go all the way up to the top. Like, I don't need that. But just the ability to drop a rope and to climb up rope would be wonderful. I need to go up here before I die to ticks. Yeah, there's a problem with that. There's no on-demand deployable zipline. You know, like you can't deploy a zipline from your pocket is the problem. And because they require stems and shit, like you can't just go running around with all the materials necessary to place both ends of a zipline. That's the challenge. Even if it was like rope style where you could like anchor it from above and then get back up, you know, so like maybe you can't shoot it from down below and climb, but if it was the kind of thing where like you could tether yourself the way like a rock climber does, like if there, like actually that would be a really cool mechanic. That would be an amazing mechanic if there was a way to tether yourself as you're climbing so that if you slipped, you could like hoist yourself back up, you know? That is true. That is true. Although, and I promise I'm not just trying to be a contrarian here. However, you also can't place, the line from a bee stinger. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided you can't do that. I guess because like the one that has the stand is theoretically where the handles would be. But they don't let you actually run a line from the B one. You have to run it from the one that has the base for whatever reason. Which is a bummer. I genuinely wish. I think that would be really cool if you could do like on demand, just like bee stinger to bee stinger. I think would be really cool. I would love that. Oh, is there a tooth? Can I make this jump? Oh, yo, candy. I know people have made mods though, so for all I know, there is a mod that like totally fixes that problem. I just haven't actually gone looking for mods. The only time I went searching deliberately for mods, I was looking for something that would let me do like an AoE arrow pickup, like pick up every arrow in a radius, and I did not find it. I was not so lucky. Are there other things? I'm honestly not sure. Originally, when I first started playing the game, I thought they were just teeth. And I was like, why are we running around collecting people's teeth? This is disgusting. But apparently they're vitamins. So I don't know. I wonder if it is like just a sugary taste. Is it minty? Because they have a little bit of like blue speckles in it, which gives me sort of like a wintergreen kind of vibe. Yeah. But you know, milk. Why milk? Milk does make me think of something sort of sugary or vanilla. That is, Well, you know what they say. You only YOLO once. This feels dangerous. This is terrifying. I also don't know at what point I won't be able to stand on this. Can I? Nope. Come on. Come on. Can I get up on here? I'd love to get just a little bit more height. Ooh, that was close. I wonder if I can make that if I'm careful. Maybe up here? This feels like something I should be able to make. I'm being reckless. This is how I'm gonna fall. Okay. I worry I landed low. I can possibly make it. Can I just go through here? Unsure. Oh, actually. Nope, this is working. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey. I know, or a triple jump. moth. Don't you honk at me. No, what?
Find something else to eat.
Anything else to gather on this, I wonder? I don't know how many things are on this. The Skyrim jumping strat works in every game. I think that might be it. Actually, I don't know. I didn't see any other teeth. Milk molars. I want to collect as many of these as I can. I learned from the Discord that apparently every new game, it respawns all of the molars. I don't think it respawns... Oh, gross. Let's take that toenail. Disgusting. I hate it. I hate it and I want it to die, but we'll take them because we might need them later. Fucking gag-worthy.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Ugh. So I don't think the Mega Milk Molars respawn, because I don't think you can get extra levels of that stuff. But the standard Milk Molars, I found out from the Discord, respawn every playthrough. So you want to make sure you get every single one, because every playthrough apparently you can up your health, your stamina, and that stuff like even more. And you kind of need to do that to keep up with the difficulty in New Game Plus. Hey, Sotek. Yeah, pretty late night. I think they also randomize where they spawn after the first one. So like, you know, you kind of have a map for them in the initial playthrough, but then after that you actually need to like use your scanner and like remember how many there are. Like remember how many there are and keep track so that you can make sure you get them all. So Tech, are you a Grounded player? Do you like Grounded? Or is it not your thing?
Here's to 2 months. Been thinking about you lots, boss.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Sotak. I didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you. Huh? Huh? Oh! Great! You know what? Let's just run. Let's just run. Oh, well, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I wouldn't say I'm drowning in games I need to finish, but... Oh! Well, that's exciting. Well, I'm in there. I guess we can do this first then. So, Tech. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You already did 1. What the heck? That's so nice. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. What's going on in your life? You doing okay? You taking care of yourself? Are you eating well?
Ticks just want to suck blood.
What are you playing lately? You have any games that you're enjoying? Eating well, absolutely not. Eating plenty, yes. I don't know. I've become so obsessed with trying to make sure that, in general, I'm eating as well as I can.
That's not so bad.
You know, I'm not that active. So, I feel like the least I can do is make sure, like, most days I'm eating well. Because I'm not, you know, I'm sedentary. I'm at my desk all the time. So, if I can't be, like, regularly exercising. And when I say can't, I don't mean can't. You know I don't mean can't.
I need an antidote.
But, you know, the least I can be doing is make sure I'm, like, being careful with what I'm taking in. Getting nutrition. I had a really good healthy day, so I took a nap for too long and nothing was open. Pizza went out. Hey, what do you got? You got some carbs, you got some meat, you got some veggies, you got a complete diet in that pizza? I'll give you a pass on pizza. A lot of the more dangerous bugs in this game, their eyes will glow when they aggro you. It's kind of the way of the game to let you know that it sees you and it's angry at you. Chicken piccata and broccoli. Wait, is that the one that has the capers? Like a cream sauce and capers? I love that dish. Where am I going? Why am I going into a hole? What is this hole? I've had that through, oh shit. Fuck, I'm running. There's too many items. I really need to get back to base. I'm running out of space for shit. All right, I don't need this. We don't need the pollen. We don't need... Yeah, I've had it through Factor and it's been great. But I bet yours is better. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm envious. Where is this taking me? Oh my god. The best day. The best day. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. I love the way it sparks blue. Is that it? Nope, there's you. Well, let me tell you this. I can only speak... I should say, speaking as an Italian lady, I can say that there are definitely those that can be won through their stomach. There are definitely ladies that can be won through their stomach. I'm pretty sure that's how my grandmother won over my grandpa. I'm at least 80% sure.
That's a big spider. Might want to consider steering clear. Catch your poison!
Come on. I am blockinglate.co.uk. Do I have any more mushrooms? Am I out of food? Again. I think I'm out of food again. Wouldn't it be nice? Actually, is there anything in here? Tell me there's like a candy bar in here. Oh. CCTV report. Last night I was reviewing CCTV footage and I noticed several cameras inside my lab below the old pine stump cut out. All that remained was the feed from the front door camera, its lens fixed at the sky as hundreds of rotten wood splinters rained down upon it. To my dismay, the next morning I found that the rotten tree trunk had collapsed under its own weight, crushing my lab to smithereens. These lab sets are falling apart left and right. I need to be more careful when I scout locations in the future. I can't spare to lose an important research station to Omnin's shoddy manufacturing practices. Until then, I'll have Burgle set up a feed from the Pond Outpost, Alpha, where I'll be conducting some research for a while and lock it with a kill switch for the door that I can operate. There may be some unstable devices still knocking around in the dark down there. Nothing to eat, though. Nothing to eat. Can't eat sap, I guess. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I think some of that is learned. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was, you know, I've always been better. Oh no. I've always been better, I think, at eating veggies than a lot of my friends. I definitely wasn't a kid growing up that, like, hated broccoli. Have you ever tried broccoli, Melly? No. Like, I was never that kid. But, you know, but I didn't love veggies. I think I learned it, you know? I think, and I could be speaking for myself. I have been able to trick myself into liking things. I've been able to trick myself into liking things. That's really the whole sentence. I can't tell you the exact science behind it, but I've noticed, like, as I've gotten older, if I learn something is good for me, and a good enough case is made, I can kind of talk myself into it. You know, like I talked myself into liking hotter, more humid weather. Not necessarily hotter, but I talked myself into liking more humid weather because I had a friend make a really great case for why it's really great for your skin. And I kind of just like learned to love it after that. I like talked myself into it. And, you know, I'm trying to eat better and I'm trying to eat healthier. So I've sort of talked myself, you know, into loving veggies. And now I've gotten to a point where if I'm eating and there isn't some kind of vegetable, it feels weird. Like it feels wrong and I'm usually not satisfied. Like I need to find something, even if it's just a salad, there needs to be something vegetable with my meal. And that's like a completely learned behavior. I never used to be like that. And I have had many friends who are like that I'm like, how often do you have veggies? And they're like, never. How often do you drink water? Never. My dad, and look, you all know what's going on with me. So my dad was like that. Not vegetables. He was fine with that. He loved veggies, but You know, we had to like force him to drink water. It was so unnatural for him. And I never used to drink water either. I went through a phase, like when I was in college, I drank Coca-Cola. It was like what I lived on. I got all my moisture from Coca-Cola. I had like bare minimum 3 cans of Coke a day. And at some point, I think because of my career, I was reading Yuri Lowenthal and Tara Platt's book, Voiceover Voice Actor. And they made an excellent case.
Little askew. My kind of lab.
They made an amazing case for why water is absolutely critical for your voice. And if you take your career seriously, you need to take drinking water seriously. And from that day forward, I remember I was working at Apple at the time. I just made a promise to myself that like every time I walked past the sink, I filled a cup with water and I drank it. Every single time. Every single time I walked past the water thing, I got a cup of water and I drank it. And that's also one of the reasons that I like Advanced GG. And this is not an intentional ad. This is not an intentional ad. But one of the reasons I love Advanced GG, and Zuffins put it the best. Like this is literally like this is a Zuffins quote. This is not me. Is he just calls it tasty water. It's a great way to get a lot of water and stay hydrated in a healthy way. And it's tasty. You know, you have a really great flavor, but it's water. It's predominantly water, and you can drink shitloads of water, and it will taste good. I saw it. Which, by the way, there have been some sales lately, and I haven't promoted them. It's totally on me. You guys know my life's been a fucking mess lately. But I will be better about promoting it because they've had some really good discounts lately. And I just got a new contract where I think my code might go up to 35%. I have to double check. It might actually be going up from 10% to like 30%. And if that's the case, I will 100% let you know because I vouch so hard for Advanced GG. It's a really, really great way to get lots of vitamins and nutrients, electrolytes, and most importantly, just get a lot more water into your body. Easy to drink water. I think my hatred for vegetables is because where I'm from, all the veggies are steamed. Well, I mean, here's the thing, D. At some point, you're going to start cooking them yourself. And when you're cooking them yourself, you can make them any way you like. You will be the captain now. Captain of the veggie cooking ship. Son of a bitch. Also, veggies suffer much more from poor cooking. I hated Brussels sprouts until I learned to cook them myself and altered them to my taste. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I've had many a bad Brussels sprouts. I don't remember how I cooked them last, but I remember I found a recipe, and I think it was like a sriracha. It wasn't just sriracha, but it was some sort of like sriracha, garlic, something that I cooked in a pan, and they were insane. Absolutely insane. And honestly, even if you, like, as long as you cook it right and they stay moist, like you could have a whole bunch of Brussels sprouts and cook them just in like butter, salt, and pepper. And they'll end up great. They'll end up great. Oh, raw Brussels sprouts are a completely different story. That shit is hard as hell. Firm ass, bitter ass, gross ass. I don't blame you for not enjoying that. That is what I've wanted for so long. Huh. And moth fuzz. God, there's so much shit. I'm out of space. I don't have any more space for anything in my bags. I don't need the crow feathers. I don't need the mosquito blood sacks. Genuinely, I don't need the web fiber. I've got so many back at the base. And I don't need the rust. You know what, Sotak? I cook so much broccoli. I haven't done it lately, but one of the things that I've cooked a lot of is I'll just cook up a whole bunch of broccoli and onions, and I cook them with sesame oil, salt, pepper, and I'll usually put in like some sweet chili sauce. Sweet chili sauce and like a little bit of like mirin. And it's delicious. It's buttery, it's tasty, it's flavorful. I eat a lot of broccoli though, because when I make ramen, I don't really make ramen in a traditional way. Because I really want to make it as healthy as possible. I want to get as many veggies in as I can. So I buy a lot of frozen veggies. And I buy a lot of frozen broccoli and frozen spinach. Frozen spinach is amazing because it usually comes, like, it's not full leaves of spinach. It's usually like, I'm not going to lie, especially if you buy it at Walmart the way I do. Frozen spinach kind of comes out of the bag like confetti. It's so small. Everything's shattered. Everything is shattered. And so I'll usually put it in like a freezer Ziploc bag, put it in the freezer. And then anytime I make ramen, if I even if I cook up like a can of soup, like if I get like a can of like chunky soup or Progresso soup, you can take a fistful of frozen spinach, throw it in. By the time it's boiling, it's soft, it's cooked in, it's hot. And you just have a whole extra handful of spinach, that's all just nutrients right there. And so when I make ramen, rather than do the traditional like woodier mushrooms and like all that stuff, which is fine, I'll usually put in broccoli, I put in spinach, I put in kimchi, I put in takana, lots of veggies. I also make it usually with red miso. I love red miso. Red miso ramen is so good. It's, I forget what it's called. Is it Sapporo style? I think Sapporo style ramen is usually like red miso, black garlic oil. Sometimes you'll even put in like a little slice of butter to thicken and creamy up the broth. Oh my God, it's so delicious. We're heading away from vegetables now. I realize I just dropped putting a slice of butter in your soup. This is a different conversation. Sapporo ramen though is delicious. It's delicious. Anyway, back to veggies. We don't need the black ox part. Spinach is literally the easiest vegetable to throw into anything. Yeah, I do spinach in my Subway sandwich. I put spinach on pizza. I throw handfuls of spinach into my soup. You can put it into omelets. And you know what? Spinach is really good for you. It's not just a meme from Popeye. It's like genuinely really, really good for you. That's why I do, honestly, that's why I do frozen a lot. And like, listen, at the end of the day, I know that frozen spinach is never going to be as good for you as fresh spinach. But it's still good for you. It's still good. And honestly, it just preserves better. There's nothing worse than like, I'll buy tons of veggies and then I'll get lazy for a few days and then it's all slimy in the fridge. I used to do that with broccoli. And like, I know I was doing it better before, but I'd buy multiple heads of broccoli. I'd get through like 1.5 of them, and the end of the other head of broccoli would be slimy and gross. Or sometimes I'd find like a shitload of aphids in it because I bought organic, and in theory that was supposed to be better, but it turned out to be a fucking nightmare. Frozen veggies, honestly, I'm not saying it's the best choice for you, but it's really brain dead. And if you're the kind of person that like me, you know, your life gets busy, you get distracted by shit, it's just brain dead. Brain dead's nice. Brain dead can be nice. No thoughts, head empty. Do you buy fresh spinach and fridge it, or do you get frozen spinach by default? I'll usually get bags of frozen spinach. And like, again, listen, I know I can do better if I bought it fresh, but like, just for the way I'm living my life right now, it's just so much easier to buy bags of frozen veggies and keep them in the freezer.
Ticks on the loose.
Because then they're always there. And I go through it, like, you know, you don't want to leave it in there forever, but I go through it fast enough in the grand scheme of things that, like, it's just always there and ready for me, you know? Keeps me eating veggies. And your girl likes veggies. It's, again, just like humidity. I've trained myself somehow, against all odds, I've managed to train myself to love vegetables. You need to get yourself some really, really attractive person. You need to get yourself some really attractive person to like whisper in your ear that veggies are good for you, and you'll start eating them every day. That's really what I'm trying to say here. That's really all it is at the end of the day. Veggies are delicious, and you should give them a shot. Just like a wildly attractive person whispering in your ear to eat vegetables. Where do I go from here? Nope. We don't want to aggro the, Okay, that's a few too many mosquitoes. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No! Fuck you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the freezer fridge. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sotek. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I should probably end stream soon. I just have no desire to stop playing at the moment, so. Hence why I've just kind of kept going. Oh, go away. Goodbye. They slid. Oh, get out of here. You can't fly above me, can you? You can't fly above me. Okay, now you can. All right, lovely. Can I go up this? What are the odds? No, not easily. Okay. Where do I go from here then? What about this? Can I run up any of this? Oh. All right, that's promising. Can I go from here to here? I swear I used to know the way up here. I don't know if this is the way that I went up. I used to have a way to get up. Maybe I just have to go from that side. That actually looks way easier. I think I have to start from... Tonight is just all parkour. This entire stream has been parkour. Good lord. Lots of hardcore parkour is right. Good golly gosh. Well, I don't think that's the side I need to come from. I think I have to come from this side. Can I just run up the side from here? Oh, this looks way more promising. But is it? Is it actually promising? Unsure. Oh, actually. This is looking good. All right. Oh, hello, Moth. So where are we going? Where are the teeth? There's a rock there. Gold one there. White one down there. Is it just those two? Can't tell. Candy. Exactly. Give me your teeth. I remember that. Give me your teeth.
Holy moly, 2 years.
Grow up big and strong. Hey, Quills. How are you? Are you staying healthy? Are you eating well? You taking care of yourself? You being kind to yourself, Quills? Healthier than ever these days. Nice, good for you. I'm doing my best. That is the official party line. Ooh, ooh. Mega milk. Mega milk, baby. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I should get one of those shirts. Would you hate me if I wore one of those shirts? If you met me at a con for the first time and I was wearing that shirt, what would you do?
least it's clean. Ish.
Tell you it's a wonderful shirt and ask for a hug. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right you would. That looks pretty good. Are there more? Give me your teeth. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Checking something, checking it out. Checking something, checking it out. I think we've got one more over here. Oop, and I just saw it. It reminded me I'm lactose intolerant, but it's a fun shirt. Oh, I'm sorry. Tahoe, do you have something you cheat for? Do you have something that like you can't resist? Lactose intolerance be damned, you're going for it. Hey, Mikuria, how are you?
Vampire, darkly romantic, darkly parasitic.
Vampires are darkly romantic, I suppose so. I mean, you tell me. You tell me. All right, max stamina, bam, bam. We have 5 Mega Milk Molars. Fuck it, we'll finish resources. I'm gonna be good.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Vampire women. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Noted. Noted. I'd still have a pizza or a milkshake. I'll live with the regret. I respect it. Oh no! Okay, nope, 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 nope. I am done with you. We are not doing this right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody loves you. Stop it. Stop it, how dare you. Okay, we're fine.
Roly-poly, rolling through.
Pizza or a milkshake? Do you have a favorite milkshake, Tahoe? Do you like to go for like fun, like strawberry or banana milkshake? Or do you keep it simple? I'm a big sucker for chocolate malt shakes where they add malt powder to it. I know how to make them myself. I got a little mason jar. Because if you get like a small enough mason jar, you can actually make your own milkshakes and shake them by hand. Oh my God. But when I was in New York City, I used to occasionally get banana milkshakes because it's just like a couple of slices of banana mixed with vanilla ice cream, and it was so refreshing. Like it was a really nice mild flavor. And it wasn't too much banana, so it wasn't like slimy. It was just like a milkshake. What is malt? You will definitely have to Google that. You 100% have to Google that. I cannot help you with this. But it's delicious. It's delicious. Malt. My dad introduced me to malteds. I think like traditionally they're called chocolate malted. A chocolate malted. And it just has this really nice sort of like grainy, like extra layer of flavor on it. And it's really, really yummy. And you can get a can of like of Milo powder. But you know what I use? It's so silly. It's probably like I call it like my secret healthy milkshake. It's not healthy. Is I get Ovaltine, because you can get chocolate malt Ovaltine. And so it's fortified and has like minerals and vitamins in it. Oh no! And Ovaltine's easier to find too. Like you can find Ovaltine anywhere. Oh, okay. I'll just die then. I'll just die then.
I need some assistance.
Oh, Tahoe, do you like Ovaltine? I remember, so Ovaltine is like from my parents' time, you know, like I never grew up on Ovaltine, but I remember that was like a whole thing. Like they had a whole ad campaign.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
And it's supposed to be really good for you. Sort of. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. It's really tasty with milk. But yeah, I'll do like, I have these little like 12-ounce mason jars with lids. These little like 12-ounce mason jars with lids. And I'll put in like a couple scoops of ice cream. Like I'll fill it like 2/3 of the way up with ice cream, vanilla ice cream. And I put in like 3 tablespoons of Ovaltine malted powder. And put in some milk, and you shake it up really good. You have to like use a fork first. You have to like put a fork into the top and like stab it until it all mixes, and then stir it together roughly. And once it's kind of like churning really easily, then you put the cap on it. You shake the hell out of it for like a minute, and you've got a milkshake. You made a milkshake by hand, and you don't have to clean a gosh darn, you don't have to clean a blender. You goof. You goof. Don't make dishes for yourself. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yum, 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 yum. Stop being a goofy goober and get yourself some Ovaltine, you goof. I'm running out of things to get rid of. I don't know what to get. What do I get? Whomst. Oh, get out of here. As a kid, I used to eat dry Ovaltine with powdered milk. Oh. Well, that sounds really yummy. Like condensed milk? Like you'd make like a Vietnamese coffee or like a Thai iced tea with? Wait, do you make Vietnamese coffee with condensed milk? I forget. I don't remember. Someone remind me. I don't need the ladybug head. How about you go to base and empty your bag? See, that would be what a smart person would do.
I've been poisoned! This stuff's burning me up.
There we go. Oh, you're just here. All right, bring it. What? What? Yeah, you can blow that trumpet all you want. No one's coming. You're the last one. Yeah, no one's coming. There are no other hornets. It's just you. You're gonna have to charge me sooner or later. You're gonna have to charge me sooner or later. Honey, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm just healing. I'm passively healing while you sound that trumpet. You gonna just come over here, or what are you gonna do? Come on. Let's make it easier on both of us. How do you have that much shit in your butt? Oh my god. Come over here. Get the fuck over here, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah, I get it. You're angry. Yeah, I know, you're mad about it. I get it. Yeah, I'm back to full because of you. You've been wasting both of our time. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Do all you do is shoot? Oh my god. This is the most annoying hornet. Come here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Just... You dick. Get in here. Can I kite you in here? Can I get you below the leaves? Come on, come in here. What are you... Please? 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 Oh my god, I want to go home. You know what? You brought this on yourself. I want you to know you brought this on yourself. I'm gonna shoot your home down. Yeah? How you like that? Does that make you angry? There, I shot your home down. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna still play the trumpet? You wanna charge me? I'm gonna break your home. I'm gonna loot your home. I'm gonna destroy and loot your home. What are you gonna do? Yeah, see, your home's gone. You have no more home. You're homeless. You're homeless. It's your own fault. I could have been out of here like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Okay, wait! You can't call in you can't. Now I'm gonna die because of the ladybird. You asswipe. You actual fuck. Okay. My hubris got the better of me. Fuck you, ladybird. Nobody loves you either. Wasps living up to their potential is so real. There's Ovaltine candy where I'm currently at too. It's fascinating. Is Ovaltine candy kind of just like, it's just right back to the... Oh my god, I hate you so much. Stop it. Get here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just, please. You're just ranging me this whole fight. This is so rude. Here, come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. You're poison. Oh my god.
I need a hand!
I want to go home. I want to go home. I need the kill, is the problem. I need the kill to actually complete the event. Honestly, that doesn't sound half bad. That doesn't sound half bad. I kind of want to try it now. I wonder if I can find that. Do you think they would have that? Where would they have that? Do you think they'd have that at like an H Mart or like a 99 Ranch or something? I don't even know if you know what those are. I have to go looking for Ovaltine tablets. I want to try them now that you've brought them to my attention. There we go.
Crap!
Ever heard of Maltesers? I haven't. I've not. I have not. Am I gonna die again? I barely lived. What are... Okay, everyone knows what Maltesers are. What are Maltesers? I'm at the point in the night where I'm not sure if I should go to sleep or power through the day and be productive. Here's my thoughts on that. I don't think you're gonna be productive if you're asleep. If you're like half asleep. That feels like trouble waiting to happen. I feel like it's better to take a nap now. What time is it for you now? Is it 5 a.m. or is it 6 a.m.? Whoppers. They're like Whoppers, but somehow better. Whoppers are interesting because Whoppers are malt. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have mixed feelings about malt candy. Does anyone else feel like malt in a drink is really tasty? But does anyone else feel like when you have malt in candy form, like when it's like stuff like Whoppers, they just feel weird on your teeth a little bit? You know, they're like too dry. They're like too hard and too dry for your teeth. For my teeth, anyway. Does anyone else feel like get a weird feeling in their mouth when they try to bite into those? Or is that just me? Oh. Hey, I can fall out of the world if I want to.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
I can go across the neighborhood. Let's go over to the gas station. What do we think's over there? You do feel like that sometimes? Yeah, it just makes my mouth feel weird. They make my mouth feel weird. I think I can make this jump. Gas station hot dogs could feed us for days. What? All right, here we go. It's true. Well, there are hot dogs. You can find hot dogs littered around, and they're humongous. They're humongous. Oh. Oof. That's a no. How about to here? And then from here to here? That's a yes. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Are you co-working with me right now, Tahu? Tahoe? Why did I say Tahu? Tahu! 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 What does that sound like? You know what that sounds like? It sounds like, the NPCs in Monster Hunter. Tahu! Tahu! Well, I hope you're getting lots of work done. Ha, Halo. Shebar. Shebar. Have you been playing the new Monster Hunter? Do you like it? What is the new event? What do you get out of it? Shebar. You get new armor, pendants, and sacred decorations. What do you have to do for it? What's the thing? Oh, I should do that then. I should log in. That's probably not that hard. I got the last helmet pretty easily. Is the sacred decoration any good? I'm still using... Oh, shit. Okay, this is a terrible place to fight. This is horrible. This is gonna fuck me up. I really don't want to fight you here, because if you knock me off, I'm gonna lose all that progress. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't knock. Nope. Okay, good riddance. Sadly, can't seem to get into Monster Hunter. That's all right. It's not the end of the world. I have a lot of friends that love it. That's why I asked. It seems like it's a game people are really into. And I've really been enjoying it. This has been my very first Monster Hunter game. Believe it or not. I'm brand new. I'm a baby. A Monster Hunter baby.
Taking a look around.
Oh, that's not foreboding music. Did I just discover some? Oh, there's a lab down here. That's not foreboding. Oh! Hoomst. Hoomst. It's locked. It's locked. What's in there? Seemingly nothing. You've discovered mysterious lab. Huh? Let me into the mysterious lab. I wonder how you get the door open. It's probably something, I'm sure something opens at some point. What are those? I have never seen that item before. What the hell is that item? What are those items? They're all over the place. Look at that. They're all over the tables, too. You didn't see that. You knew that from a previous playthrough. There's no way. There are words next to the door. I didn't even look at the door. Orc. Omnent. It's an Omnent facility. I have a feeling I'm not meant to be in here yet. But someday we'll bash these doors in. It's very creepy. Foreboding. Can I get out of here? Do I want to get out of here? You know what I should do? I should do what Brian's been telling me to do for like 1,000 years now. I should go back to the base and offload my stuff for the first time in 8,000 years. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Wall time!
Look at our shitty little hovel. We've made it cozy enough. But my gosh. By gosh. Oh, well, you know what? We can scan a few of these things. Actually, you know what? Let's scan 6 things. Let's scan 3. Let's go to bed. Let's scan 3 more. And I should probably get off stream soon. As much as I'm loving having you all here with me, I should probably think about wrapping imminently. You all know I'm not gonna get off, but like just for like the appearance of trying to be responsible, just for the purpose of attempting to fake responsibility, I should probably think about wrapping stream soon. 5 hours later. Honestly, I think I'm just kind of tripping on the fact that I'm feeling good now, and like, I really genuinely was feeling really awful for most of the day. So the fact that like, this has like pepped me up has made me feel pretty good. I'm kind of like, I don't want it to end. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I do it with 2? I thought you needed 3. Oh, I've pissed off the wasps. Oh no. I just made the world so much harder. I just made the world so much fucking harder. I thought you needed 3. I swear you needed to break 3 wasp nests. I was wrong. It's okay. We'll survive. It's fine. I'll just have to go kill the wasp queen.
Hello, powerless ant.
I'll just have to go, you know, no problem, YOLO, solo. I know, one was annoying enough. Now they're gonna be all over the world. I'm so smart. Obi-Wan going, you have done this to yourself. And here we are. Bum 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 bum. Don't do this.
I think we're under attack.
You have got to be shitting me. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. The home is made of grass. My whole home is about to be destroyed. This is horrifying. Can
I've been poisoned.
Can I get killed and then can we call it payback?
I need to get an antidote.
Hey, how about we just... How about we not destroy my base? How about we just not? How about we don't? Can we not? Can we just pretend you got your payback and not wreck my whole ass home? Can we? Can we not wreck my whole home, please? Please? How about we call it even? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Great. This is awesome. This is fantastic. This is everything I wanted it to be and more. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? How about we don't, though? Can we leave? What if we didn't? I'd really love... Listen, can I at least keep my stuff? I'm begging at this point. Oh. Oh, this is great. Wow, this is awesome. This is just fan-fucking-tastic. Hi, well, only one chest got, destroyed. So, you know, at least I kept my stuff. At least I kept my stuff. How is it that 6 wasps... 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How is it that 6 wasps was enough to have them come fuck up all of my shit? Why? Why? Wait. Was it 1 chest or 2? Now I don't remember anymore. We had bug parts. Crafted rope stuff. I don't remember anymore. Did we have one over here? Was it 2 chests or 1? Plant stuff. Crafted rock and stone rope stuff. I think it was just the 1. Because there's only 1 bag. Ugh, fuck. This is a nightmare. I'm like chill about it because it's really not that big a deal at the end of the day, but this is like an actual nightmare. This is terrible. I'm just rolling with it. You know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shit, we just witnessed 5 stages of grief. Denial, this cannot be happening. Anger, can you fucking not? Bargaining, what if you just kill me? Can we call it even? Depression, crying, and acceptance. At least they only destroyed 1 chest. Unreal, you're so right. I genuinely cannot believe that happened. Oh my god. How the fucking hell? That's getting pinned. And it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Probably. Good lord, is that it? They just wrecked my whole ass house. They wrecked my whole ass house. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ugh, what is all this up here? Shit. Shit. Good lord. Can you play Grounded on console?
I mean, this is
Oh yeah, you can because it has crossplay. I forgot about that. All right, let's do one of these. We'll place it up there later. And one of these, we'll place it up there later. I'm so glad you were all here for this catastrophe. This could have happened when I was offline. It's honestly probably for the best that it happened while I was live. So we could all experience the shit show together. Hey, there goes all my water. Oh yeah. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I ain't even bitter. Honestly. And I think part of it is because, like, we've been talking for ages about having to move. And so I'm kind of, there's part of me that's kind of like, well, I've been saying I needed to move, so maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to fucking get out of this stupid ass grass house and into the lantern like I wanted to from the start. I ain't even mad. The timing was impeccable, honestly. Not even coping either. Like, I just genuinely, I'm like, Yeah, that tracks. That would happen like right at the end of the night as I'm talking about ending stream. All right. Let's see. If you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it. I think it was better where it was before, actually. Oh, you know what it is? They're turned a little bit. Man, I had the other ones lined up so perfectly. I fucked it up. All right, you go down there. We're gonna line this one up first. I know I just said I was gonna move, and I'm gonna move, but for right now, I need to get my systems back up and running. That looks okay. I love, was it Quills? Whoever said, we're about to witness something biblical. I don't think you could have put it better. We're about to witness something biblical. Oh, come on, get me back up there. Let me in. Oh, there we go. And then you... Oh, come on. Don't make me come back down there. Oh, come on. I was just in there. Fuck you and the couch you rode in on, I swear to God. Whatever. Come on. What? Oh, I just had it. Decent. Decent. I'll take it. We have lights. All 4 of them? No. Yeah, you're telling me. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is part of the roof missing still? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Awesome. Did I have one here too? I think I did. Is anything missing over here? No, we're good there. This is missing. Okay. You mean location obstructed? Your location's obstructed. You're out of order. You're out of order. Oh, come on. What do you mean location obstructed? Get the fuck out of here. By what? I swear to God, this thing used to be here. I guarantee this thing used to be here. Maybe it's the order you have to put them in. All right, you get down here. You... Really? I can't move you? Oh, that's just rude. Did I really just have 3? See, look, that can be in there. It's going straight through the damn thing. I bet it's because I placed it first. I genuinely bet it's because I placed it first. And it will let me place the grass into it, but now that the grass is there, it won't let me place the lamp. That is garbage. It's probably not the end of the world, honestly. It's whatever. Who cares, right? Who cares? Now I'm actually kind of curious if I were to go back and like check the VOD from earlier. Was that actually there? Or am I making that up? It's possible I'm making that up and it was never there. All right, so now that that's done, let's craft up these. And, excuse me? What are you? Get out of here. We have a chip to deposit. So here's what we're gonna do. These are the last things we're gonna do. We're gonna deposit the chip, and then we are gonna call it. And I might get started as I wind down before bed. I might get started on moving things to the lantern, but if we play tomorrow, we'll probably spend a good chunk of tomorrow like developing the lantern home. Sound good? Ooh, we should probably do the haze lab too, just so we can get the oven. but I feel like we need to get ourselves into a new home. So that might be the next step. Worry about the home first, get everything set up at the Lantern, get some zip lines in place so we can travel around, and then worry about the rest. Jupiter, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Gotta grab a bite here. Good luck with the Anguiwas smell. Tahoe, seriously, thank you for hanging out with me. It really means a lot to me that you decided to come watch my stream. That's really kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks again. Like, seriously, that's really, really super sweet of you to stop by and hang with me.
Hello there! Acting, how can I help you today? Ah, hand it over. How can I be of assistance? How can I help you?
All right, what do we have here? Ash cement, sturdy upgrades. We need a bunch of these. We need Mighty Jewel, flavored jewels, the claptrap we have at home. Friendship offering, Fire Ant Queen.
Processing.
I never have. You know, I always thought for the longest time that, you know what? Why don't I have the ability to make friendship offering Black Ant? Why is that? I wonder what do I have to do? You know, I always wondered if I would have liked Fallout 76. I've heard such mixed things about it. Some people have said it's like, oh, it's everything. It's everything you'd want from a Fallout game. And some people are like, it's not the same because you don't have the freedom. Blah, 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 blah. But, it sounds like it should have been something I would have enjoyed, and I just never got into it at the time because I loved Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 for the little time that I was playing it. And I remember always saying, like, the only thing Fallout 4 is missing is the ability to play it in co-op. If I could play it co-op with a friend, it would be perfect. Which one? Fallout 4 quills? Or 76? Really? I never got to the end of it, but the premise was so much more interesting than Fallout 3. So I'm curious about that. Like, to me at least, it was so much more compelling, the idea that you're, like, trying to find your child that was stolen from you. Like, struck much more of a chord for me than, like, I wonder where my dad went. So that's interesting to me. More interesting than Fallout 3 is such a low bar. What do you mean? Isn't Fallout 3 considered the most legendary Fallout game, like, in the franchise? Am I full of shit? I thought Fallout 3 is, like, the Fallout game. I've never played New Vegas. I know tons of people like New Vegas, but it's like a side game, isn't it? I thought everyone considers Fallout 3 to be like the Fallout game. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fallout 3 made Fallout mainstream. Fallout New Vegas is basically Fallout 1 or 2 style game, but in Fallout 3's engine. What do you consider the difference between Fallout 1 and 2 and Fallout 3 from like a game perspective? What is a Fallout 1 or 2 style game? Like, what does that mean? Wait. Is New Vegas not an FPS game? It is. Huh. I see. Do you guys hate me for saying I love the Brotherhood? I know that they're like always shitheads, but I've always loved the Brotherhood. I think they're so cool. They're awful, but I like the aesthetic too much to hate them. The aesthetic is just too fucking peak to me. I've like, and I never play far, so like take this with a grain of salt, because like I never get far, but I always go Brotherhood. Like every time I've played, if there's a way to get in the Brotherhood, I'm in the Brotherhood. That's true, because they do hoard technology. So theoretically, if they weren't around taking that shit from everybody, there would be more of it to go around, right? I had a mod, and maybe some of you had it for Fallout 4, where, so I guess if you join the Brotherhood and you get far enough, they make available for you a flare that will call one of their choppers to take you wherever you want. And you can gun from the side, you can ride in it, and like you actually fly over the world to get there. And I was playing in realism mode, or whatever they call it, hard mode, realism mode, survival mode, where you can't save. I added a mod that lets you save because like from like a game life balance, like just like a human perspective, like you can't force someone to not be able to save the game. Like people have to fucking get to work. People have to go to bed. So I made it so you could save, but like you have to worry about eating, you have to worry about drinking. There's no fast travel. You have to walk everywhere. And so when you unlock the ability to use that chopper, it's like the first time you get something approaching a fast travel. And I think in the base game, it's like expensive and rare, but I figured like, no, once I get up to a certain rank, I got a mod that makes it dirt cheap or like reusable or something. So you can call a chopper down on demand. And it was so cool. It was so cool to just be anywhere you want and send up a flare and be like, Brotherhood, pick me up. And then you fly over the city with your Gatling gun. It was, oh man. I will take your word for it. I would be more than happy to try Vegas. I've had trepidation about it for silly reasons. Like for completely silly reasons. Because you guys know I'm like just a big curmudgeon. And like I am a little counterculture. And so I think because I had enough people be like, oh, you're LGBT? Well, you're definitely going to love New Vegas. It's the LGBT game. I was kind of like, all right, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it anymore. But I would be willing to try it because I do trust my friends. And like, I trust that you probably know what you're talking about. And it's probably a great story. But like, I generally, if people like are like, you have to like it because you fit into a demographic, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I am an individual. So like, and I fully recognize that's like a dumb reason to not want to try a game. So I will probably try it at some point. Melizand, first of my name, who finds cold comfort in being part of a census. I don't know. We are not going to be here long, I'm afraid, but we are not leaving immediately. Do you struggle with a don't press this big red button type of mind game? Oh no, I'll press it. I press all the red buttons. So I'm sure it's a potent tactic. Mel finds comfort in being the one person going to Spencer's when everyone goes to Hot Topic. See, there you go. You understand me. You get me. You see, that was easy. It's, you know, I don't know. It's just, that's how I've always been, though. And it's not personal either. But like, you know, like whenever someone be like, oh, you've got to try it. You're going to love it because LGBT and you're LGBT. I'm like, you don't know me. Fuck you. You know what kind of games I like. Get the fuck out of my living room. Why are you even in my house? How'd you get into my house? Who gave you a key? Go away. How did I fit these before? Is it this? Maybe it's this that needs to go over. Does it have to like go into the rock or something? Friends have tried to push me into finishing the post-patch The Friend Walker in Final Fantasy XIV so I can get to Dawn Trail. Well, yeah, I mean, don't... Now you're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and I've had Rose and many others for years trying to talk me into trying Final Fantasy XIV. And thus far, I have resisted. And like the things aren't mutually exclusive, you know, like I fucking loved Signalis, you know, so I'm not like, I will play all the gay games. The games. It's just not like a selling point for me usually. And so like, I think it was just like a bad tactic for me individually. You know, if you're like, oh, you'll fucking love it because like there's a really great mystery and like the gameplay is really tight and like the locale is awesome and like they introduce systems, I'm going to be like, okay, that sounds fucking rad. But if you're like, there are girls that kiss in it, I'm like, and is the game good? You know, that's how I operate with shit like that. That's icing, but I need the meal first. If the meal's good, that's icing, and I'm here for it. I had 4 of these things here, and I, for the life of me, fucking hell. Do I just need to squeeze it a little bit further? What do I have to do? Tell me what I have to do. Tell me what I have to do, Drying Racks. I told myself I would never play an action bar MMO again. And yet, I went back to WoW briefly. I betrayed myself. I went back to WoW. And then I tried to lure Zuffins into it, and I could not. I wanted my friend back in the game with me, and I could not lure him in. He refused. Stand your ground. He did. He did. And it sucked too, because back in the day, so I'm a career tank in World of Warcraft, and back in the day, he was a career. I'm sorry, it's getting late, so I'm losing the ability to English. And he was a career healer. He started as a rogue actually, but he went career healer. And so like the fact that he and I were really close friends and we played the two Holy Trinity roles made it just the easiest thing in the world. Like we were rocking raids, we were rocking mythics together. And so I kind of wanted to have the glory days back of like the tank and healer power duo. I wanted it back. I wanted the glory days back. You can play warrior and be your own healer. You don't heal that much. Maybe it depends on the content you're doing. I do miss Warrior a little bit. Not for, like, aspirational content. Although, I would agree insofar as, like, regular dungeon runs and stuff. You can probably kind of just face roll your way through it. Yeah, we met a long time ago. And then we met up again years later. Years later, we met up again. I was at home after a particularly intense operation. And I had nothing to do, so I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I was grinding out the Insane title. And I was just doing a raid one day. I was doing like a random pickup raid. And I saw him in the group, along with like one of my other friends too, like old friends that I used to play with all the time. And it was years later. And like back in the day, we had gone to a wedding together. Like we had a lot of close friends that were like all New Yorkers. He was always out in California, but we had a lot of friends that were New Yorkers. I was in a local guild. So it was the kind of guild where you could, we would all raid, and then after raid, we'd all go out for wings, like in person. It was the coolest thing ever.
Let's see what we can
and
find.
he was just like the random Californian that was part of that group. But I met him for the first time when he came out for one of their weddings. And then, yeah, years later, we just like literally looking for group, we ran into each other and we started talking every day. And we've been friends ever since. He helped me move across the country when I had to take care of my dad the first time when he first got sick. And I don't mean like recent sick. I mean like years ago when he first got cancer. And he's been there for a lot of like really important life events. And it's just been really true blue, you know? It's cool. It was unexpected. And like, you know, as a person, I'm not amazing at keeping close friends. I'm really good at being solitary. And not by choice. I don't like want to live my life solitary, but it's always been really easy for me to be solitary. And he's been kind of like the one consistent person, you know? I feel really fortunate in that regard. Now, if only I could get him to heal for me again in World of Warcraft. God damn it. Brought it back around. No, you're right. I mean, I know you're right. Believe me, I know you're right. Oh, I know you're right. I was gonna do 4, but fuck it, we're about to move anyway, so maybe I'll just get the 2 back up and call it a day. Is that fine? That's probably fine for now. Sure, who cares? You know what I miss about it though? Like, I miss it feeling like it was like a complete world, you know? Like it was like this. It was like the kind of place you could hang out. You know, like you could just go sit around the city and talk to people. And like some of it is totally nostalgia glasses because I know deep down that a lot of it is me remembering what the game used to be like. And I used to play on a role-playing server. So I remember being able to like sit around with people and just vibe and talk and get to know each other, even if you weren't like role-playing. Like it was really easy to just kind of find people to talk to and make friends just sitting around the city. You know, like you'd be wandering around the world and you'd see someone doing a quest and struggling and you'd offer to help out of nowhere. And then you'd start talking and you'd get to know each other and you'd add each other to your friends. And like, I don't have a lot of games where that happens anymore. And some of it is because of stuff like Discord, you know? I think back in the day, there were other voice things people would use. People used a program called TeamSpeak. Some of you might know these, some of you might not. People used a program called TeamSpeak. People used a program called Ventrilo. But they were just voice programs. It was like, imagine a Discord where you just have voice channels. There was no chat. You weren't like a member of it. You could sign in, you could, you know, like you could join in and join a voice channel, but you couldn't be there unless you were in a voice channel. And so people made friends in the game. Yeah, Mumble was one of them. And it kind of feels like now that Discord exists, you don't really make, it's not impossible, but it's a lot harder to make friends just in the game because everyone's in Discord. They're either already either already part of a community in their Discord. No one's using general chats unless it's like general BS, and you know what general BS is going to be. It's going to be like lots of politics and lots of like slurs and racism and sexism. Like it's just trolls. Like it's just 4chan shit. It's less likely for you to meet like real people. That's such a mean thing to say. You're less likely to meet like the real ones in general chat. And a lot of people are going to be in their own Discords already because they already have their own communities. Or like if you try to find a group, it'll be like, well, you know, can I just like wander around the city talking to people? No, you got to go to this Discord, you dumbass, and post in a channel full of people spamming for group invites. And if you want to like ask for advice on something, you'll post in a channel and no one will answer you. It's just, I don't know, a lot of the social element feels like it's diluted thanks to stuff like Discord. And honestly, I'm not even griping about Discord because I love Discord. You know, like we have an amazing community here. I'm part of a lot of other amazing communities. And like, so it's a net positive, but it's not without something having been lost, you know? Something's been lost. Even if we've got a lot more to show for it than we gave up. Does that make any sense? Oops. You know, it's like, I'm like, it's a good thing, but there's like an asterisk on the end. And I do miss that. I have a lot of nostalgia for that. Just kind of like, I don't know, feeling like you're in a game like World of Warcraft where the world is so big and you can go exploring and you can meet friends in unexpected places and... You know, I mean, I know a lot of people didn't have this experience, but like, look at my old guild. I was working at Apple and I had one friend that I made at Apple. who played a warlock. And I found out he played World of Warcraft. Oops. Sorry, I'm dropping things because it's late. And he invited me to join his guild. And I joined the guild, and I found out that they're all local. And what are the odds that you'd run into someone who is playing World of Warcraft and he's part of a guild full of local people? And I didn't want to meet up with them immediately because stranger danger. I don't fucking know these people. They could be psychopaths. But I was in there for maybe 6 months or so. And you cut to Christmas. And I remember getting a message from the guild leader. And he was like, hey, listen. I know that, like, we've never really met in person, but a lot of us do. And it's, you know, it's a local guild and not just by accident. Like, a lot of us hang out in person. A lot of us are old friends. Like, a couple of us work together. 2 of us are dating and live together. He's like, I don't blame you if you don't want to, because I realize you don't know us. But we're having a Christmas party. And if you want to bring a friend, you know, if it makes you feel more comfortable, you're welcome to. We'd love to have you. And I took a chance. I immediately called up a friend that had played with us before and like sort of tertiarily knew the people in the guild. And I took a chance and I took a train out to Brooklyn and I showed up to this Christmas party full of strangers. And from then on, they weren't strangers. And like I would go get wings with them and we would hang out in person on a regular basis. And there was a beer garden we would all go to every once in a while and grab like bratwurst and fries and drink together and just hang out. And it was so cool. It was so cool. And next thing I know, the friend that I brought to that party ended up in a long-term relationship with one of the other guildies. Yeah, stuff like that's hard to happen. I will say this, TK and I used to be in a clan together in Destiny, and to be fair, a bunch of us have met up. Not at the same time, but at different times, a bunch of us have met up. It's harder because it's not a local clan. Like TK is in a different state from me is in a different state. Like, you know, like we're all in different states, but like we have showed up once in a while, like for like a wedding or for like a, you know, for a convention or something. People have met up and that's been kind of cool. You know, so it's not lost forever. It's just harder. It's harder. It's really magical when it happens, though. And especially, you know, as people get used to playing online and you know, people are antisocial. I'm antisocial. It can be hard to make that happen, and it can take a lot of courage. I don't know why I've gone down this rabbit hole of talking about this. It can take a lot of courage to meet people like that. To take a chance. And, you know, you're playing with a bunch of people you met on a Discord, and they're like, hey, we're going to a Ren Fair. Or, hey, we're going to MomoCon. Do you want to go? And to be like, I mean, I know we play games, but I don't know any of you people. And then, like, deciding to take the leap. And RNGing into, you know, they're not all cannibals. Because, you know, I'm not going to say it's likely, but there's a not zero chance they could all be cannibals. But if you RNG into they're not all cannibals, you might create lifelong memories with people who aren't cannibals.
I'm a picky eater, but
wow, that took a turn. I mean, I too love when people aren't cannibals. Man, people not being cannibals is the best. TK loves that everyone that they've met so far has not been a cannibal. Yo, I mean, good RNG. Same. So far, same. I understand the MMO memories. We're fucking around, Mitchell. I understand the MMO memories. I feel the same with Final Fantasy XIV. The music and sitting under the stars at night with friends you met and talking about what we did that day was imprinted in an emotional feeling in my brain. There's certain tavern music from World of Warcraft that I find so magical. And I remember I would sit around the tavern, close enough to get the music playing, you know? Yeah, look up at the night sky in the game and just be with each other, you know? There's something really special about that. Stopped LFGing after Scourge of the Past and certain kinds of toxic people were suddenly all you could find. Yeah, well, and it gets harder, you know? And listen, I made a whole host of toxic people. I mean, I ran into predators when I played World of Warcraft. Like, genuinely ran into predators, like 15 years older than me, trying to like open up chat and cyber me in like extremely manipulative ways. So there are bad people too. But there are also really good people, you know? And like, by and large, I made so many more friends and I created so many more meaningful meaningful memories than I made enemies. Sure, we'll use that word. Than I made enemies. I got into Paradox Games, found an Australian YouTuber who made fun content. Watched his streams. Became a mod. Ran some D&D sessions for folks there and friends. We all made our own Discord, and now my friend has moved over to Canada to marry a girl we met. That's so cool. That's what I'm talking about, Quills. It's all just toxic speedrunners, it feels. Used to love running multiple raids a night, just chilling in friends group servers, listening to them try to do the raid, and browsing their memes while they tried. You know what? I forget what raid it was. I forget if it was Garden or if it was something else. But I had an experience like that recently where I joined a raid and it was a pug. And TK knows this. I'm notorious for doing tons and tons and tons of pickup raids because my schedule didn't always line up with the clan. So a lot of the time if I wanted to farm something, I just had to find groups. It might have been Vault of Glass, but something changed. Like, the meta changed, and the way they did multiple encounters was dramatically different. And so I joined a group where they're like, know what to do. And I'm like, yeah, I've cleared whatever, Vault of Glass. It was either Vault of Glass or Garden. I'm like, yeah, I've cleared that raid dozens of times. Dozens of times. I know what I'm doing. Easy. And I join in, and without saying anything, everyone's doing things completely different. And I get lost, and then we wipe, and then I'm getting shit on for not knowing the fight when, like, I thought I knew the fight. The meta changed, and I clearly didn't get the memo. And I'm talking to our clan leader later, and they're like, oh yeah, that's how they do it now. And I'm like, well, who the okay. No one told me. Clearly, I remember a different know what to do. Oops. I put the WoW Tavern soundtrack in gaming chat. I have it. I bought it. I have it somewhere. We could play it at some point. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like every time I do D2 VOG, there's a new strat callouts for Atheon Oracles. Yeah. You know what it was? I'm trying to remember. It might have been, was it Atheon? It might have been Atheon. It might have been Atheon. And I went inside. I forget if it was Atheon, but whatever the fight was, I went inside and there were like no calls. Like, someone did something. Actually, you know what? It might not have been Atheon. I forget which fight it was. It was some fight where, like, yeah, there were, like, almost no calls. And people were doing, like... Wait. Hold on. It's coming back to me. It was... You know what it was? It was something where... like, the group split in half. It might have been Atheon. And, like... 3 of you used to have to coordinate and do something. And then... Oh, I remember what it was now. I know what it is now. It's Garden. It's the Harpy. Because you used to go do the eyes on the Harpy, and 3 of you would go. And 1 of you would call which eyes it is, whether you're shooting the inner eyes or the outer eyes. And the 3 of you would take them down. And now apparently the meta is 1 person goes in with like a slug shotgun, and the 1 person does all 3 eyes. And like they do the whole thing by themselves. And so I remember we were doing it and I was like, wow, this guy's got it. Like he's doing it all by himself. I thought he was showing off. And then when it was my turn, I go down the hallway and I'm alone and I'm like spinning around and like my team isn't with me because I guess they assumed I was just going to shotgun them as well and do it all by myself. But I've never done it like that. So I called the eye and I shot like 1 of them. And then I spun around and I'm like, wait, where is everybody? And then we wiped. And I got booted. It was silly. Just because people be doing things different now, apparently. I have fully upgraded my armor. Misfits, I gotta go. It's after 4 a.m. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I'll probably do this again tomorrow night. If you guys are into it, we'll do more Grounded. If I don't have a collab I'm forgetting. Let me put on something a little bit more pleasant. Hey, seriously, let me do my spiel real quick and then we'll figure out where we're going. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for supporting what I do here. Thank you for giving me your time. It really means a whole lot to me. Thank you for sitting through the stupid ads. Thank you for the gifted subs and the Prime subs. Thank you for the bits and for the sound alerts. All of it helps so much more than you know. And truly, thank you for being such a badass. This was great. If you've never been here before and you had fun, I would love to have you back. So throw me a follow before you go. It is going to I gotta drop my frame rate so I can actually type outside of the program. If you've never been here before, throw me a follow because I'd love to have you back. Feel free to join my Discord. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky at Melisande. Either way, come back. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it. Where do we want to go? Let's go. Who do we want to go say hi to? Let's go say hi to... Merryweather. Oh God. Merryweather's playing ENA. That is chaotic as all fucking hell. RPR is playing Apex Legends. And Candy is playing Elder Scrolls. What is Elia doing? Ah, Melisande. Let's go say hi to Elia. We love Elia. Hey, when you get there, can you do me a favor? If you do nothing else before you disperse, please pick your favorite Melisande emotes and spam them in her chat. It's really easy. I'll give you a starter pack. The heart and the raid you get for free. Although I think you have to be my subby to actually drop it. If you're not one of my subbies, feel free to spam out the purple heart as many times as you can fit into a chat. I'm not going to do that one, but just feel free to copy and paste it as many times as you can get away with. You don't have to do the heart and the raid. You can pick an animated one. You can flex a higher tier mode as long as they're mine. You could do something like the hammer and the knife, and it'll weird her out, and she'll wonder what we're trying to tell her. Throw a lot of positivity in her chat. Put a smile on her face. And if you hang out with her, I hope she takes really good care of you. Otherwise, wherever you end up, I hope you have a great time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the ged bugs, don't let the bed bugs bite. That is my job. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. And I will see you probably tomorrow for more. All right, get the hell out of here. I'll see you later. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.